Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days Today. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, Dayhawk. Hello, Zaranthian. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Liverpool, Connor. Hey, how you doing, Liverpool? Hello, Dayhawk. I think I've already said that. We've been moving our things last night. I've moved the PC to the new house in... Oh, right. Oh, you got the new ISP guy coming in. Oh, wow, Chelsea. So it's moving ahead really quick then, isn't it? Nice one. Nacreous Goat. Now, there's a name. What was that just come up on my screen? What was that crap? What was that thing then? What was that? It was like a strange man. Just popped up in my... What the... Hello, Feathers. Did you give Sebastian a jolly good kicking in the bollocks, did you, earlier, Feathers? A good, quick, swift thwack of the old nuts under the duvet. That's what he needs. That'll get his arse out of bed, mate. Thank you very much for all the hosts as well. To JC Gaming, Echo Logic, Flutterer, Paratrooper, Machete Smatter, Roxas, Panzer, Dayhawk, Eliania, Botech. Who have I missed? Slacker, Jack, Broman Flex, Poppadoo, Dark Savior, Homesick. There's the music we all love. The glorious mojo.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
April Fool's
It's not
mojo.
unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone,
Hello, Woof.
it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die.
He's alright, old Woof. He's alright, mate. The old geezer's alright, fella. He had a nice night out with the old Grum son. I tell you, we painted the town red, I tell you. Right, let's have some cherry juice. What? Oh my god, it's gonna be one of them days, isn't it? Chelsea! 4 months. Aww. How is Sam? Is he alright? Thank you very much, Chelsea. That's a very nice message, isn't it? Normally I just get the threat of dildos coming through fucking PO boxes that I don't have. That's very nice, Chelsea. Thank you kindly. That's how you're supposed to do it, Mojo, you knobber. Thank you very much, Chelsea. Thank you very, very much. Get some sub love in chat for the one and only Princess Chelsea. You've got to get ready for... Oh, I'm sorry, Feathers. I did actually... I made good time today. I may have broken the speed limit a little bit. Maybe. Probably. I was safe. I did it safely. Right, I don't even know what we were doing, guys. I think we had Bojangles had a bit of a disastrous journey, didn't he? Didn't I, Oh, yes, I think I shot him in the face with a shotgun, which, as I seem to recall, is probably not a good thing to do. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just go and do a little bit of the old digging for Sky's glorious temple, the Devil Barn. Let's do a little bit of that for 10 minutes, and then we'll... I'm waiting for the house to warm up a little bit, because the girlfriend's been out, so, of course... It's, I've come back, and it... Oh, what the fuck? I've come back, and it's all chilly, which is very unlike this house. She likes the eating on. Is at work, is he, at the minute? Ah, oh, cool. Nice. So what's going down then, Chelsea? So, I mean, is that it? I mean, is today the end of the old house, is it? The wife had you tied up. I don't see that being the case, Mojo. I think you probably just got a slap and told to hand over the credit cards. Is I think the way it really happens, isn't it? Thank you very much, Chelsea. Thank you for the bits, the lovely, lovely bits. We love our little cheeky bits. This was going to be the room of Flame and Fire, wasn't it? I'm not sure. I mean, how big can this room be without a support? I think I'm probably pushing my luck, right? How far out can stone come? That's a very good point, actually. It's actually a very, very good bloody point, now I come to think of it. I mean, we were going to put, like, burning... I mean, shall we just do... a walkway with lots and lots of fire in it. Can you pick up a burning barrel? Out of interest. I'm guessing you probably can, right? Tell you what, let me just try something. Let me just try something. So let's have a little play about here. So a burning barrel's going to have to go down one, isn't it? But if I suppose it doesn't really matter what it looks like here. Go make some burning barrels. Can we make them already? I think you only need a little bit of... Oh, I've not got steel or iron anymore, have I? Yeah, he's all right, Feathers. Thanks ever so much for asking. Yeah, it was a needed visit. I mean, like I said, I was going to go down anyway because it was his birthday, middle of the week. So it's nice. I had a lovely curry myself, actually. A rather delicious curry. It was beautiful. I just want to go and try. Just want to see what this is going to look like with lots of burning barrels, and then we can have a bit of a play about with it. I'm going to need quite a lot of steel. Sorry, it's forged iron, isn't it? Forged iron for the barrels and also for what's it called? The hatches as well. Monday's the end, but we begin. Oh, you're actually. Oh, that'd be so exciting for you, Charles. I bet you're proper excited, aren't you? I'll tell you what, it's one of the most awful things I think many of us have probably ever done. Although whatever goes on in Mojo's bedroom is probably about as bad as it can really get. But there's something kind of cool. It's one of the most terrible things to do is moving. And I think as you get a little bit older, well, I don't know actually. To be honest, I think I travel lighter now. I'm a little bit older. Certainly as a university student, I had quite a lot of baggage. I suppose there's all sorts of bric-a-brac and things you have, isn't there? I suppose you're still at that sort of don't want to throw anything away stage back when you're young. Young, obviously being only 23 is, you know, it's all relative, isn't it? But moving house is a fucking nightmare. It truly is. It's. I mean, they always say. I think it is regarded to be one of the most stressful things you can do in your life, isn't it? It's. I mean, I've moved a lot, and I tell you what, I don't think it's ever gone according to plan, even once. To be fair, but there is something incredibly awesome about the aftermath. It's like the post-coital fucking cigarette, innit? It's all worth it. Has my bum recovered? Ah, no, we don't. We're die-hard brummies, mate. We were literally brought up on curries down the Ladypool Road. I mean, we're in the city that created the Vindaloo. You know what I mean? We don't get these dodgy bums, mate. We have specially reinforced sphincters, Feathers. There's very few curries out there that can corrupt a brum bum. You should know this, mate. You should know this. It's your birthday soon, is it, Wolf? Hello, DCX. How you doing, fella? Let me... What was I coming to get? Oh, iron, wasn't it? Let's have a little play about with a couple of burning barrels. Burning barrels, sir. I was speaking to the girlfriend, actually, about doing this. You know, I was talking about doing that extended Horizon Zero Dawn. I had a bit of a natter with her on the phone last night. If I do an extended stream, would she mind? You know, is there a good day of the week for her where it's not going to disrupt her sleep patterns for work? I think I was going to say next week. And then I think we decided on the week after. I think isn't that getting close to the Easter holidays? It is, isn't it? I think she's got like I think she has to work one of the weekends, presumably next weekend. And then after that, I think she gets a couple of days off. So I'm trying to bribe her to like go out somewhere with like her friends or something. We've got that wedding coming up as well. Bloody, I keep forgetting about that. I'll tell you what, let's go make some more forged iron. Ooh. Oh, nice one. He's made the buckshot for me. Thank you very much, Mojo. Not just a pretty face, is he? I was going to make forged iron, right? Forged iron, sir. Forged iron. Let's make 200 of those. And then the other thing is the hatches. Now, can I just make normal metal hatches with scrap iron hatch? It might be cheaper just to upgrade wooden. I'm guessing I'll still need iron, right? So should we take some iron with us? Let's do that. Oh, I tell you what, let's just pop that back in the old forge. Hey, what happened there? Hey, what's going on here? It's all on a bit of a go slow look. Why is it all slow? Don't be slow. I haven't got time for you. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. I tell you what, it's ever so weird being away from the house, you know. It's always nice to come home, but it's also really nice to be away for a little bit, isn't it? Wrong way. 5 days, Wolf. You'll have to remind us, mate. We'll buy you a birthday cake. Well, we won't, but we can pretend. We'll sing you happy birthday. How's that, fella? You doing anything nice for it? Gonna have a quick go with these. I don't think you can trip over and break your leg if you go down stairs, right? My God, look how fast he's going. Whoa. Your sister decides to bitch about not making enough money as an author. Oh wow, she's an author. What sort? What? Oh, hang on, wrong room. What sort of what sort of books does she write? Apparently, 11 grand is something to complain about from writing 50 Shades of Historical Romance. I suppose the thing is, though, I mean, 11 grand, I mean, how long did it take us to write the book? I mean, you've got to look at it sort of, I suppose, from the perspective of £11,000 sounds like a lot of money if it was dropped on your lap right now, right? But, I mean, if someone's spent, like, 6 years writing the book, I suppose it's not quite enough to live on, is it? You had birthday dinner tonight with your sister Ruin Grum. Actually, oh, dear. Oh, dear. If you got one of those families, mate, so it's always, ooh, this might look quite nice, actually. Let's make 2 more of those, then. Yeah, well, our family's had some interesting evenings, I tell you. Let's put that there. Put that there. I mean, see, the theory was, right, we were going to have, like, the trials to get there. And I was going to put, like, the whole room would be filled with these. So as soon as you came in, you'd start taking what I'm guessing is heat damage. I mean, let's test it. Oh, you don't? Don't actually take heat damage. Well, there's that. That answers the question, then. We don't need to worry about it. Right, okay. Well, in which case, let's... How are we going to do the walls? Are we going to stick with the redwood, do you think? Yeah, we don't need to make it much bigger than this, do we? In fact, I might even bring it in. Do we even need it that wide? I don't think we do we? We bring it in a little bit. Let me just go and get all the stuff. We'll do a little bit of work on this, then we'll go and have a fuck about in the with old Bojangles. You've just got one of those. I don't have a sister, so I can't really relate to that, mate. We're all sort of males, old brothers. She's complaining about being on 48,000 a year as a glorified checkout chick. So basically, she works on a checkout on close to 50 grand, and she also wrote a book which made her 11 grand. Well, that isn't that good. Hello, Popper 2. Hello, Creeper. Oh, you can speak today, Creeper. What happened, dude? I saw your messages, and it was like, what's going on? You've had a bit of bad luck with your account recently, haven't you, mate? Seems very quiet when he comes up here. It's like he's tiptoeing, isn't it? Very strange. Let's go and grab the cabinets and stuff, and then we'll go and head out and get some goodies. I'm not sure. We really need to secure the rest of the compound, don't we? Booyaka! A shot, bro. Anybody playing anything new at the moment? I actually managed to, because I was away, I suppose work wasn't constantly in my mind, so I managed to get a little bit of fiddly time on the old YouTubes. I was, well, you know, watching some reviews and updates on various games out there. There's been so many cool games released recently. I managed to watch a little bit more with regards to the old, what's it, the Breath of the Wild. That does look so good. It really does. It's so nice to know that Nintendo didn't drop the ball completely, because it could have happened, couldn't it? I mean, I know we all kind of trust Nintendo to a point. When it comes to hardware, not anymore. Definitely not in terms of hardware. That's not their strong point, is it? But it looks like... Well, why are all these things coming up? Why are these notifications coming up? What's the? I don't care about all it. But look, it's got fucking dildo bell end on there. Look, it's got Ali G. How do I turn that off? And why is it doing it when it wasn't doing it last time? Who's been on my computer? Absolutely nobody. Burning barrels. Girlfriend couldn't get on it if she wanted to. Burning barrels, burning barrels. Let's make 20 of those. And we'll make hatches. Scrap iron hatches. Let's make 22 of those. And where was I putting all the fancy stuff? Ah, here we go, look. Frames. Grab a little bit of... Oh. Where's all the cobblestone gone? Who's nicked all my bloody cobblestone? I made 6,000 cobblestone. See a little bit of it. What? I don't want this shit coming up all the time. Someone tell me how to get rid of those Steam notifications, please. Let me come out. How do I stop that? Where would I go? Steam. Settings. Friends. When any friend joins the game, display a notification. No, please don't. When I receive a message, no, please don't. Please don't. Flash window when I receive a message. No, please don't. The group events and announcements display a notification. No, please fucking don't. Don't do any of that. Why is Steam deciding that I want friends? I don't want friends. Friends are complicated. we're gonna have to clear our friends lists. Right, we're back. Oh fuck! I don't give a shit what you're playing. What the fuck would I want to know what you're playing? I'm playing this. I guess Elagoon. What's that? What's that? Creeper. Is my chat double? Does it taste good? What on earth? What on earth, Creeper? That's it. I was just wipe the friends list, mate. It's the only way. It's the only way to do it, you know. Bloody friends lists. A lot of times it's more of like an obscure list of people that I probably don't remember having ever met in a game ever. Those my PlayStation Network one's the worst because I've got so many different PlayStation accounts. I like to hide when I'm playing on PlayStation. Or I find so many trolls back from my Battlefield days that like to send me abusive fucking messages. I wasn't a naughty boy. I was a good boy. Hang on, where's the hatches gone? Out of interest then, if I put that down and walk on those, I also am not dying. Is that because I've got like really good fire resistance? I wouldn't have thought so, right? So how come you can walk on a burning barrel? That seems a bit strange, that, doesn't it? Seems a bit wrong, if I was to be honest. It is PAX. I must admit, I do like friends lists on PlayStation Network, and I mean I don't use the Xbox One much because well, one because I haven't got the Xbox One anymore, but more importantly, I'd only got like because I didn't play the Xbox that much. It was really just like a really small group of friends on my friends list. It was mainly friends and family, to be honest, as in people that I know in Birmingham. But I must admit, it's quite nice having a friends list on Steam. It's been useful to see who's playing what, and you can just, like, you know, quickly drop them a message as long as you know they're not streaming. Just say, you know, like, how is it? And before you know it, you've entered into a nice little chinwag about a game. It's almost like having I suppose, a permanent forum there. I do like Steam's integration with a friends list, and it's non-intrusive, as I've just sort of said there. You know, you can turn it all off, can't you? If you are streaming, you don't want pop-ups every 30 seconds, do you? You sound like Czar. Fuck off, Steam. Fuck off, Steam. Steam, I gotta admit, Steam's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Steam. It'd be interesting to see what the PC gaming world would be like without Steam. I'm not saying it wouldn't necessarily be as big as it is, but I think Steam do quite a lot of things well. And of course, more importantly, they created the Steam controller, or Valve did anyway. Let's just throw some of these up and around here. Yeah, it is. It's a nice way, you know, if there's a new game out and you can actually, I think you can, well, you used to be able to, you sort of click the game and then see friends currently playing this game. It was always nice to be able to, you know, like I said, drop them a message and say, right, okay, wicked. How long have you been playing it? A couple of hours, mate. Is it any good? Yeah, it's fucking wicked, geezer. It's like, oh, so cool, so cool. Burning barrels have no heat damage. If you want family, yeah, and exactly, that's the problem there, isn't it? We'll just have to go through, so it's not like an active trial. We'll just do it for the aesthetics. We'll just make it nice and simple, Ramthian. When's the next Horizon? Oh, sorry, I was talking about that, wasn't I? I reckon it's going to be... we're going to do like a really big extended Horizon stream, so I reckon it will probably be midweek in 2 weeks' time. Is it still making burning barrels? Holy shit. I wonder if this is going to cripple my frame rate. It's not going to do it any good, is it? Holy shit, that actually looks pretty cool. It's quite noisy, isn't it? I quite like that. I like it. I quite like it. That's pretty bish bash bosh that. Right, let's knock this wall out as well then. There we go. Yeah, is anyone say? Yeah, I mean, I watched quite a lot of footage of quite a few different games. I had a little sneak peek at the old Tomb Raider as well. Is that too loud? Is that like a really annoying crackling sound? Where are the zombies? They're all up top, mate. We've not been out of the compound for a little while, so they're probably all spawned in waiting for me to take a little footstep outside the compound for Lean. Hello, Bram. What are we making? We're going back. We're going to recreate the Hellbike Shrine. I think every server should have a Hellbike Shrine, to be honest. We can make sacrifices of the lowly plebs. See you in a bit, fellas. Have a wonderful evening, well, afternoon at work, mate. I hope it all goes well. Don't work too hard. 3, 4. Quick swizzle. Quite like these cabinets. It's a nice colour. It's also quite a nice texture as well. School holidays are over. Yeah, we're gonna go like so I'm hoping maybe a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and I might go for like I said, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. I still don't think it's a good thing to aim for something like that. You know, just have an extended stream just playing one game. You know what I mean? Take a bit of a break from the old 7 days, just for a day. Blitz through something a bit different. I just love Horizon Zero Dawn. It's going to be a shame because I reckon we'll play through quite a lot of content if we hit it up for 10 hours or so. It'll be sad to know that that's it. You know, that we've finished it. I mean, we probably won't finish it in that session, but we'll certainly put a big dent in it. Be interesting to see what they do with the DLC for it. I mean, I wonder what route they're going. I mean, hopefully we'll get more and more invested in the story because I do love the story. You never saw the original Hellbike Shrine, Creeper? My God, mate. That's ancient Grumbodian lore. That is. Back on our first Alpha 14 server that I was modding with SDX, we had the Hellbike Shrine, and we all had to donate blood on a regular basis to it, otherwise terrible, terrible things happened. Starting to think this may be the reason that Tony's got a hole in his Pikachu slippers. we've not been giving blood to the blood god, mate. So we best resolve it a bit sharpish. Tell you what, I'm going to need a lot more of these hatches, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12, 24, 36. Maybe if I make another 50. Oh, God, is that all I can make? Oh, shit, we've not got enough. And burning back. God, it's so noisy, isn't it? Do you think it will get more loud? As in, will it increase in... Can I make 50 of those? Can you make 10? Fucking hell. Yeah, well, will sound increase exponentially as we have more burning barrels, or do you think it just plays one on a loop? Yeah, sort of, Bram. Yeah, we thought. I mean, we're not allowed to build underground, but seeing as it's not defensive or doesn't serve any practical purpose, other than obviously, you know, staving off, you know, the Hellbike apocalypse. It's at least it's something a little bit funky to add to the server. You're only watching Alpha 14 for 6 weeks before Alpha 15. Ah, really creep. I got you. Yeah, we had good fun on Alpha. I think Alpha 14 was probably, you know, obviously Starvation adds a huge degree of fun to this game. I do have to say that I'm just going to knock that out for now. Let's just make a very quick destroyed stone. What are we going to have as the floor? Should we go for the marble tops that we always spoke about? Like a triple layer through the middle. That'll look quite nice, won't it? Hello, Nelly. You got the blankie. How you doing, Nelly? Have you had a nice weekend so far? Any word on Alpha 16? Nah. They never will be, mate. They never tell us. The first you'll know of it is it'll just drop. Every now and again, when Joel's doing an Alpha preview video, he might mention it. Hello, Noblet. How are you, mate? Nice to see ya. How's things? I just always have this picture. This. I probably shouldn't go there, Nelly, with your little waddle. Oh, sorry, Big Red. I didn't see you there, mate. Oh my God, it's really weird. You're at that strange kind of orangey yellow colour in your name that has just completely vanished in my chatty window for some reason, mate. That's a double read. That. Sorry, Big Red. How are you doing, mate? Oh, nice one, Nelly. Didn't win, but fun. Got the weekend off, Noblet. Nice one, mate. I think I'm quite lucky in the sense. I mean, I can get called out at the weekends and what have you, but it's very, very rare. Terrible things would have to happen for me to get called out at the weekend. To make sure everything's in place so that doesn't happen come Friday evening. But I don't like weekend working. I did it back in the day. You know, it was good money, I suppose, in any job, isn't it? Weekend working. Well, I suppose it depends on what it is, but I do like my weekends free if I can. Oh, Noblet, thank you very much for the resub. 4 months, Noblet. Thank you so much. Let's get some sub love in chat for Noblet. Thank you very, very much, mate. 23, Wolf. It is. It's really weird. It's a really weird colour, that is. I think you know what it is, mate. It's a really strange day outside. One, I suppose I've only just started streaming. It's very rare that I start streaming at this time of day. We're normally on a lot earlier. And it's like really, really bright outside. But there's also clouds going over. So it's like the room's constantly like sort of fading and then suddenly lighting back up again. It's like really weird weather here at the moment. It's kind of nice though, because it means we know the spring is on the way, mate. Very hard to read that shade. Yeah, it's alright, thanks, Big Red. Yeah. It's forging ahead with a bit of 7 days. Nice easy morning. Hacking out a bit of a floor. We'll have to start checking, find out more about this new transcode thing that's going on as well, because I really want to up the bitrate to 6,000 But we definitely can't do that until we know we've got the new transcode options. How long does it take you to get to work there? Get ready for work then, Feathers? Seems to be a distinct lack of getting ready going on here, mate. Christ almighty, it takes the girlfriend fucking hours to get ready. Not for work, if we're going out. Fucking Christ on a stick. I could probably get a good fucking chunk of Horizon Zero done in the amount of time it takes her to get ready. Where's that bit of... Still making them. So we'll slam these down on this side while we're here. We'll go and make those tops in a minute. I don't see this being a good idea at all for this server. Is anybody else in the compound suddenly getting like really bad lag? It doesn't seem to be affecting me, but... What's the bit right? Well, at the moment we're running at 5,000 at the minute, which unfortunately means if you can't watch it at 5,000, you have to drop down to at least high, which drops it down to 1,500, which is like god awful. But they'll add the new transcode options, or they're actually rolling them out now. Some streamers have already got it. I don't know whether it's a random thing or it's not sure. Feathers is in her 20s. There you go, you see. Any woman who's older than 23 thinks she's old. It's as simple as that, mate. They're all past it after 23, aren't they, Sebastian? It's autumn in Australia, is it really? I suppose, of course it is, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this summer. I've got so much work to do on the garden there, and I really do want to do it this year. I gave it, how can I put it, a bit of a half-hearted best effort last year. Kept the lawn nice on the back. But yeah. Lots and lots of work. There's a lot of hours to put in out there. Thank you for the bits, Chelsea. Thank you very much for the bits. Right, sand. Stone can all go back. We don't actually need the cobblestone frames at the moment, but I'll keep a few on me. We're actually getting quite a nice batch of iron doing this. Not that we desperately need it. I'll take those. Let's make some more hatches. Let's go and get some more forged iron for burning barrels. Scrap iron hatch. What do you reckon? Should we make another? Let's just make 40. Oh shit, that's way too many. Let's make another. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's make 11. Let's go and get the steel. Cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. And how you doing, Isu guy? How's things, mate? Nice to see you at the weekend. You had a good week. The pennies, putting the feet up. Nice little bottle of beer. Your sister's decided to tell everyone she's 32. Ah, but maybe she is 32. See, we don't know, mate. We've got no idea. Well, she's 32 and what's she earning then? Over 60 grand a year. She ain't doing too bad, is she, mate? Burning barrels. Not only that, she's also an author or an authoress. Is there such a thing? What's a female author? I think they're just called authors, aren't they? Is an author's just an author? There's no sexuality to being an author, is there? Hello, Mario. I hear you were not happy yesterday, Mario. What happened, fella? Were you a sad sausage? Burning barrels, let's do this. She's 35. Well, most women lie a little bit about their age, mate. Or a lot. Depending on how old they are, I think. Is the direct correlation between the two, right? Been off all week. You got hurt at work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bloody hell, Isu guy. You alright, mate? Nothing too serious, I hope, sir. You've been in physical therapy all week? Oh, bloody hell, man. There's quite a few you folks having accidents at work recently. I think Tony did it deliberately. You know, I think he just flung himself in front of a fucking pallet truck. Just wanted a bit of time off. Oh, you know, oh, hang on. Oh, is it? No, hang on. No, it's okay. It's cobblestone, isn't it? Let's check something. Recipes cabinet. There you go. So I want to make. Let's assume it's like 12. So let's make 36 of those. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Oh my god, it's still no sign, Plower. No. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, it wouldn't be the best day, I suppose, but it wouldn't really matter, would it, mate? But yes, I suppose if there was a day to possibly avoid in the next few days, this would be the one, right? Not that it'll matter, mate, but... That's mad, Plower. It's been like you say, it's like you've been saying like she's close for like weeks now, mate. There's no such thing as actress or authoress. Well, there is. There is a such thing as actress, an actor, and an actress. I disagree there. Surely I remember. Maybe they've been phased out more regularly or more recently. Maybe at things like the BAFTAs, everyone's just an actor. However, back in the day, there was most definitely actress and actor, wasn't there? Saw a muscle in your back? Oh, you bugger. Anything in your back's bad, mate. It's the entrance to the Hellbike Shrine. That's all, Nelly. Thought we'd give it a bit of a flamey effect. It's going to take a long time to make all these barrels, isn't it? And I still don't think we've got enough. I've got 23 barrels being made there. Let's just make sure we've got enough, because it's a real pain in the arse coming back all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 over there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 12, 24-ish. We'd only need to make one more, wouldn't we? Use the cabinets along there. And then should we just start making the actual shrine itself? Do we really... Oh, bollocks, look at that. I suppose we could make... It's going to work. You're going to come down the stairs, aren't you? We'll have this as like a strange kind of entrance-y sort of chamber with a big-ass vault door on it. As soon as you enter into that... Come across it. What about having like a bit of a precipice here? So what about having this as, yeah, that would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Have this as like a narrow walkway. Oh god, I wonder how much of it will collapse. Yeah, let's have like either side of this like some horrendously dark and evil hole. Oh my god, Plower! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! Good luck, mate. Good luck. Oh no, that's so cool. Oh my god, her waters just broke. That's so cool. Good luck, Plower. Good luck to the missus, mate. Don't forget to wear the metal gauntlet when she's squeezing your hand, fella. Oh, that's magical, isn't it? I don't need to Google it, Creeper. There was definitely actress. Was definitely a word. I don't need to Google it, mate. I'm not an idiot. Looks nice. No, it's the new cooking thing. So you come out with a pig, you just lob it in here, and that's it. You just come back an hour later. You got a nice barbecue pig look. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Isu? That'd be nice. Hello, Staley. How you doing? Looks good, doesn't it, Flavius? Do you like it, mate? It's the world's biggest barbecue. There's no gender form for author. No, I didn't think there was. No, I didn't think so. Actor and actress most definitely were best performing actress. They've definitely phased out certain of those gender related terms over the years, haven't they? 33 in a few days, are you, Woof? Are you doing anything then, mate? I mean, I like to say, I know you've had like a bit of a get-together over the weekend. Are you not doing anything actually on your birthday? You're 23, are you, Issy guy? Good man, good man. Join the 23 club, fella. You stick with that, alright? You stick with that. Good, pleased to hear it, Staley. I know, it's amazing. Tony was recently 23 as well, wasn't he? 23 gang. Jesus Christ, I put the heating on earlier. I can feel it. Oh my god, I'm going to have to turn it back off. It's crazy warm. I think this probably will collapse, guys. I do apologise if that happens, but I suppose what I could do if it does collapse, we could reinforce with concrete. Then, wait! Stop mishy-mashying it. Hoo-ah! How you doing, Hoo-ah? How's things, mate? The 32 club. My god. Scary thing, age, isn't it? Definitely gets the days definitely pass faster as you get older. No doubt about it. I never thought I'd find myself saying that I didn't have enough hours to play something like, say, video games. It's kind of bizarre that that is actually the case. It's I think, like I was saying earlier, you know, flicking through YouTube a little bit and just looking at some of the games that I've not had a chance to play over the last sort of 12 to 18 months. You know, I went back and had a look at all sorts. Had a look, you know, Black Desert Online, Tomb Raider, a little bit of World of Warcraft. I mean, you name it. I've probably watched at least a few minutes of it on YouTube over the last sort of 24 hours and, well, 12 hours, I suppose. It's, there's just so many amazing games out there. There really are, you know. Always something new around the corner, isn't there? Oh, it's quite interesting to see because it's something I've always liked the Total War series. Weirdly enough, I was saying last week how I'm still unboxing some of the boxes that we had when we moved. I still got probably about 7 or 8 maybe up in the loft at the moment in the attic. And I did start unboxing one back end or late last week, early this week kind of thing. And I found my Aliens Trilogy VHS box set in there. I also found, bizarrely enough, my very first Total War game. I think was a Rome version. So is it Total War Rome? The actual original. I think I picked it up at a car boot sale. And they're basically well, they're not re-releasing. They're creating Warhammer 2, aren't they? So Total War Warhammer 2. And they're actually going to have it so if you own the original Warhammer game, you can actually play like an epic campaign. They're essentially going to bolt the 2 maps together, which is like mind-blowing. But I used to like those sorts of games. I don't think I've played one for years. Oh, careful. Good morning, Morgan. How are you, mate? It's actually quite late here, Morgan. It's already 12:05, mate. Days are flying by. The hours indeed. Thank you for the host, Blind. You're on auto host, is he? You play Total War Warhammer. What do you think of it, Isu guy? I'd love to pick it up, mate. I couldn't imagine. I mean, it's a real shame, actually, Isu guy. I don't know if you've seen the backlash on the forums, but there were a lot of people that are really, really pissed off that they've decided to continue down the route of Warhammer rather than going back to, if you like, the sort of more, you know, real world armies and time periods. But from what I understand, didn't Warhammer, isn't it actually the best-selling Total War game like since it began? Didn't it sell like absolute hotcakes? So you can hardly blame them, can you? And I think it kind of suits as well. They're adding all sorts to the Warhammer 2, aren't they? It looks amazing. It looks really good. Quite a big Warhammer fan anyway, to some degree. I mean, I certainly don't know the lore like I used to. But a big epic battle war game like that, I mean, that's just like god tier gaming, isn't it? So we'll hack out a bit more of this as well. You can come and make lots of friends with us, Wolf. Don't you worry about that, mate. 7 o'clock there, is it, Morgan? Oh my god, you've still got hours of the day left. Mine's running out. Yeah, he's alright, thanks, Morgan. Yeah, we had a nice evening. We had a really nice evening. We had a nice curry. Yeah, it was good, mate. It was much needed. Oh, there is Blind. How you doing, Blind? How's things, mate? Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for the host, Asiatic Flu. Thank you for the host, Arican. Thank you for the host, Dread, as well. How's things, Brum? Oh, shit. What happened there, then? Yeah, we'll dig back down. I sort of fancy a little bit. I imagine it's going to look weird like this, isn't it? I'm not sure how we can do it. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Let's just stick a load of these back down here because they're just, oh, bollocks. They're just taking up room, aren't they? Don't really need. Got the cabinet tops we have. Let's do the floor here first. Oh, careful. In as well. Yeah, I quite like that. It looks nice. Definitely got a sort of marble-esque look to it. They actually look better than they used to in Alpha 14 when we used them like that last time. That's actually quite a stark contrast, actually. I had a little bit more of a reflection on them, but I suppose the lighting's gonna... Oh, I did need one more barrel. You bastard. Oh, shit. Yo, bloody knobber, mate. Crackly McCrackly look. That looks lovely, doesn't it? That does look really nice. Almost hurting my eyes. There we go. Let's have a quick look at it. Is the way out? Yes, it is. Oh, that looks really cool. Right, burning barrels. I just need one more, don't I? May not stack with that. Then put that. We had one burning hole, didn't we? Oh, you've started playing Empyrean, have you, Blind? Yeah, I was talking about that quite a lot. I'll leave you to play it if you're playing it, mate. Hello, Dread. How you doing, mate? Hello, Jet Bears. It's a barbecue, Dread. I've decided to make the server's largest barbecue. So we're gonna roast. It's called the Ginger Roasting Room, to be honest, but we don't want to get in trouble, so. Oh, that's nice, Mario. How are you getting on with it? You still playing the crap out of it, or because there was the big expansion last week, wasn't there? How's your dad, Dread? How's he doing, mate? Mine's doing all right, fella. He's doing all right, mate. Oh dear, that don't sound good, Dread. Which game's that, fella? I kind of like the thought of doing the marble floor all the way through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay, actually, no, that will be okay. We can still do it as marble here and then just have it so you can look over the side, can't you? So all this is going to go down like deep as I could possibly make it go down. Quite a lot of digging to do. If anybody needs stone, if anybody actually needs to get anything on the server, just come and dig a big fucking hole over here and help me out. Let me just go and pop a chest down here, because by clicking it first would be a really good start on it. Just get rid of all the stuff. I'm starting to feel like I don't know what's where at the moment. Yeah, I was talking about starting up Empyrean Galactic Survival myself quite a bit last week, blind. What made you jump onto that then? And what's your first impressions of it? I've seen did a little bit of research on the old YouTubes. I was quite, yeah. It looked interesting. It looked like, unfortunately, a game where I probably spent far too much time in inventories, I think was my only criticism of it. But the game's called Thimbleweed Park, and I'm still really excited for it, but the press officer just totally bullshitted you, and I found that very irritating. Oh dear, what happened there, mate? Well, I don't even know what Thimbleweed Park is, mate. It sounds like a fascinating game, though. Thimbleweed, it positively rolls off the tongue. It sounds like something in a Wombles film, mate. Oh shit, I've gone off. I didn't think you were going to join a guild, Mario. What do they do then? I mean, if they're not going to raid, what does the guild actually do? Is it just more an opportunity to craft things? Oh my god! I just sneezed the shit out of myself there, mate. Fucking hell. I think I just tasted a little bit of last night's Hyderabadi curry there. Fucking hell. Goodness, sir. Oh! You right, Rent's house? How you doing? The foundation for the Gondor Castle in 7 days' time is done. Oh, fantastic, dude. How's it all going, mate? Production is ploughing ahead, is it? You're a ginger eye, Big Red. You can come and be out. You can come and test it, mate. You can come and test it. We'll just you know, we'll treat you good, mate. We'll fatten you up a little bit. Got some nice chickens and rabbits. Make some nice chicken and rabbit pie. Let you live in the life of luxury, you know, for a few days, and then we'll lob you in the ginger barbecue pit. It's a point and click run, but I was told no one was getting early access codes because it was kickstarting, so they didn't want people to play early. But basically, a shitload of people have been given free codes. Fucking hell. I have no issue with buying the game, but I have issues with them not being told the truth. There's a noise I haven't heard for a while. How you doing, naked Wookie? God blimey. It's a goal! It's a goal! Farming stuff, mythics. I don't know anything about that, Mario. See, this is you know, I don't know anything about these mythic things. It all makes me want to go back and play it. I did enjoy my WoW days. I did enjoy them. Good old World of Warcraft. So basically, they've just completely bullshitted you then, Dredge, yeah? That is just fucking shocking. So basically, straight up, blatant, no backpedaling, no way of getting around it, just literally lied to your face. That is just fucking shit, bro. You don't mind if they say, look, you know, if they turn around and says, look, mate, don't give a fuck about you, bro. You ain't getting a code, fuck you. You can say, well, that's not very nice. That's a bit rude. But at least you could go, oh, well, you know, I asked. It's a little bit like the Fun Pimps, isn't it? You know, yeah, fuck, how about chucking a couple of codes away for the viewers, lads, you know? Just one code, that's all we're asking. They just ignore you. At least you know where they stand. At least they didn't lie. See you later, Issy guy. I hope it goes well, mate. Look after yourself, fella. Yeah, totally, Dredd. You know, you don't mind that, do you? We're all big boys. We can take a knock on the chin, mate. It's like, well, we gave them codes because we like them. We don't like you. Fuck you. It's like, well, that's not very nice, but all right, fair enough. You can walk away from that going, you fucking fucker. But at least they didn't just like lie to your face, yeah. How's my new chair? Still not got it yet, dude. I'm still sitting on the old plank at the moment, mate. In fact, I've not even got the pillow on it today. The girlfriend must have moved it while I was away yesterday. Probably get a numb bum in about 20 minutes. Well, let's be honest, Dredd. When it comes to the fun pimps are just fucking insane, aren't they? They're just fucking bonkers, mate. They are the weirdest dev team fucking ever. They really are. They are so just... I just don't get them at all, mate. Everything about them is just weird to me. You're right, Critzalo. How you doing, mate? It is not a stinky pillow. Well, it might have had a couple of bum trumps on it, to be fair. Mainly in and around Horde night. It's gone, Feathers. It's totally gone. It vanished in the middle of the night. That Domino, was it Domino? Looked quite interesting, Dredd. I think I'd missed your stream. I think it was Thursday or Friday night. I can't remember. You were hosting another gentleman. I very quickly jumped on to have a look at it. I sort of see what Zaranthian and Feathers were saying about it. It does look like a very clever stream game, actually. Knock that out. Thank you very much, by the way, Corruption. Cheers, bro. When's the next Horde? Good question, actually. I've got fucking no idea, mate. Absolutely no bloody idea, mate. Who knows? Probably right about now, knowing my luck. And the whole village has been completely destroyed when I venture back up. It's really weird. I really struggle with these sort of salty and coppery textures, especially when they're mixed in with iron. It's very hard to see it in like a 3D space. It's ever so strange. Did you hear about old Palmer Lucky? About fucking time he got fucking told to fuck off, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, I can't believe Facebook left it so long, but at the same time I can also understand the politics behind it, but I think they estimated he was worth something. Was it $700 million at present? So it's not like he's going to be fucking too upset about it, but talk about getting your fucking just dues, right? Is that actually right? This is going to be... Is this the way out? This is the way out, yeah. So that needs to keep going further back, doesn't it? Let me just make these into cabinets, otherwise it's going to throw me. You did buy yourself a present, but then found out Indonesia has no airmail at the moment. What do you mean at the moment? Like, as in it does normally, but something terrible's going on, or... What did you get? Is it something nice? Is it something saucy? That's kind of weird, isn't it? What I'm thinking of having, really, is like a nice big drop down here. Yeah, of course I can. Do you need it now, Zaranthian? Do you want me to come up now and do it? See, I don't like the DX Racers woof, or at least in the sense of I don't like paying for something that is probably not necessarily any better than a straightforward office chair. And Dredd was kind enough to explain some of the issues that I would potentially face if I was to purchase a DX Racer. I find them exorbitantly expensive for what they truly are, which is nothing fancy. But I tend to sit very forwards in my chair. And from what people are saying, that is not a good sitting position for the DX Racer. It doesn't lend itself particularly well to sitting on the very edge of the front of the seat, which is where I tend to be. I only ever really sit back in my chair if I am playing either a flight sim or a racing game. So the DX Racer, I've been spending a lot of money on a chair that actually isn't really built for my sitting posture. Hello, Nina. How you doing? No rush, just when you... Alright, okay, I'll be back up in a minute. I'll probably need one my... need a repair anyway, Sarampian. You aren't getting, nitrate, aren't you? What was that, Hua? What month would be the best month to start buying items for a gaming PC? There just isn't, mate. There just isn't. I went through this myself on multiple occasions when I was, trying to put together my very first gaming rig. You just never know what's going to pop up around the corner, mate. You've already bypassed the only big uncertainty right now, which was obviously with the Ryzen chips, mate. So if you're after a gaming rig, just set yourself a date, purchase it all in one go, and just never look back, mate. The best advice I can give you, just don't look back. No matter what you do, some bloody part on some site will fucking be out 50% off the day you buy it. You can almost guarantee it. But Ryzen's out. The 1080 Ti's been, just been sort of, well, not just announced. It's been released now, hasn't it? Last couple of weeks. We'll start seeing the fancy pants versions of that coming out. Just go for it, dude. No regrets, bro. It's the only way to do it. I was enjoying your stream, Nina. I watched your, what was it called? Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons stream. I was laughing my socks off, Nina. You're right, Bungie How you doing? You've heard that DX races are uncomfortable. I've never sat in one, mate, so I'm not here to say that they are uncomfortable, but what through people spending time, I mean, Dread in particular, so thanks, big shout out to Dread, and, who was it on Discord as well? Shit, I can't remember their name. That's a bit rude of me, isn't it? It just doesn't lend itself well to me. It would definitely be a bad purchase for me. I don't need big lumbar supports. I don't need neck supports. I don't need any of that because it's just stuff that's just going to sit there and never actually be used. It never would be used. I tend to sit forwards. I'm not saying my posture's good. I mean, God forbid my posture's terrible. But, yeah, I tend to sit leaning a little bit forwards. Typically down to one side with my elbow on the armrest. And the DX Racers really meant, the whole point. The DX Racers were originally designed as part of, well, I could assume racing setups, weren't they? For those people that didn't want to go full cockpit. A lot of money for something that I'm pretty sure if I was to walk into Office World, I'd probably get a more comfortable chair, but a quarter of the price for me. I'm not saying it's the same for everybody else. You're right, Rabbit. How you doing, mate? You've got Omega gaming chairs. I don't know what they are. Don't know what they are. Are they something similar to like a DX Racer? Sort of like a gaming branded chair, are they? Or hello, Rabbit. It's going very well, thank you, mate. It's going very well. Got a nice, slow, relaxing day today. I've got a little cup of tea, bit of green tea. I've got apple and pear green tea. It's pretty fucking weird, actually. Oh, Nina, I was laughing, absolutely laughing my socks off. To put that into perspective so you don't feel like I'm having a dig, right? Because I better explain myself, yeah? One of the things I said when I started playing it myself, Nina, was that people that don't know the game, people that have never played the game, they're gonna not understand where a big part of the enjoyment with it is. And it's, I don't know how you were playing, but I'm assuming you were using dual analog sticks, right? So, of course, for people that are watching a game like that, they have got no idea what you are up against. And every now and again, Nina, I would watch one of your brothers just suddenly shoot directly up the screen or off near a cliff edge. And there was something that just kept tickling me completely every time you did it. Because it happened to me. For some reason, your brain just completely has a hissy fit. And, you're quite out, you're controlling both the brothers, it's not like you're going like for one brother, then another brother, then one, you were playing it very much like me, you were controlling them both simultaneously. And every now and again, one of the little bastards would just shoot off, wouldn't he? Just with a little mind of his own. And you have to sort of almost immediately try and re-engage your brain to get them back into sync. So it was brilliant to watch. It's a really, really fun game to watch after you've played it yourself. Right, that's a good start. Am I going to be able to get back up? Yep, just about. They are very good. They're a bucket seats chair, but comfy. I might look into those. I know Mojo's looking at getting like an actual office chair. So I'm going to see if I can hold out until he gets his and he can let me know. Because the one that he linked originally looked really nice. But he's found another one. And Mojo, from what I understand, his job sort of dictates that he sits in that chair for quite a few hours a day. So it'd be nice to... Same for me, you know, I'd like to get a chair that is just simply going to be comfortable. I don't need a gaming chair. That's right, Bungimus. There's I think it's called Office World. Is it Office World or is it Staples? I can't remember what I've got because one of them closed down. Thinking about it, didn't they? I'm sure one of those big companies closed their doors. But yeah, I mean, once I've got a little bit of feedback from a couple of chairs that I'm looking at, I'll probably go and see if I can actually have a sitting one. Definitely, it's like I said with things like headphones as well. Bungimus, it's amazing how like one set of headphones. Yes, you know, you can go to review sites and you can hear about how great the audio is, blah 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 blah. But sometimes you end up buying a headset, you stick it on your head, and it's like awful. You know, it's too tight or it's too loose, or you know, it's got a little bit of plastic in the wrong place that causes you to sweat a little bit, or it might be too heavy. They're quite personal things, chairs and headsets, aren't they? Same with mice, you know, I mean, just because I like a particular mouse doesn't mean someone else is going to like it. You know, I for example, I quite like a small-ish but very heavy mouse. I like a bit of weight to my mice. It's a nightmare, isn't it, Nina? It's so much fun, though. It's I always said the same thing about Horizon Zero Dawn. It's really weird to think that a lot of the fun in the game, it isn't what you're seeing on the screen. It's genuinely how the controls have been put together. I mean, a game like this, you don't really put any thought to the controls. You know, it's serviceable. It does the job. But in something like Horizon Zero Dawn and Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, there is something just incredibly enjoyable with how what you do with your controller relates to what happens on screen. Everything from the animations, the response time. It's just beautiful. Sometimes games just have to be played, don't they, to really get the full enjoyment out of it. You know, I'm sure many of us have watched games on YouTube. I mean, I don't think I've ever done it all the way through, but I know there's plenty of people that do. You know, they'll go and sit and watch Tetra Ninja to do a complete walkthrough of Watch Dogs because they've got no intentions of playing it themselves. But I think there's definitely some games where, you know, watching it probably gives you, you know, 90% of the fucking enjoyment in a way, especially I suppose if it's a very solid story-based game. And then there's those sorts of games that you really have to experience it yourself, you know. I suppose it's a little bit like a racing game. There's not a huge amount of point in watching a racing game. But then again, I suppose you can say the same thing about watching Formula 1, but you can't just jump in a Formula 1 car, can you? You sort of see what I'm saying? I'm not sure where I'm going with that, but... yeah, I mean, for example, I don't watch... I mean, I love my flight sims and I love my racing games, but I don't think I've ever watched them. In fact, that's a good question. I wonder if there's a big flight sim group on Twitch. I never even thought to look. I mean, I suppose racing games people probably watch a little bit of because Forza's a mainstream game, isn't it? But not... I don't know about the hardcore... I suppose iRacing, there's probably a big Twitch community. Again, I never really thought about it. Because it's the thrill of the win, isn't it? Yeah, and while actually watching someone who's very skillful, I never thought about that, actually. They're still about 170 quid, are they, Staley? So that's not cheap, is it, for a chair? Yeah, I think they have done the... I'm sure... I mean, is it Office World that's still going and Staples got taken over? I don't know, mate. I know something happened, right? Cody's not... He's still not out of the woods yet, Dunk. He's still not pooing. So he's been backwards and forwards to the vets for a few days now, mate. They're not worried. You know, everything seems to be okay. It might just be a case of he doesn't want to poo because it's hurting him. I mean, he has got like quite an inflamed bum. He's got steroids that they've been giving him. I don't seem to have any cobblestone for some reason. So I can't make the... I'm not sure how to do this. I suppose it would make sense to have this as all cabinets, wouldn't it? A North Korean guy got assassinated at the worst possible time, so no Indonesian airmail has been locked down for indefinite future. Fucking hell. When did that happen, Wolf? What the fuck's that all about? I've not even heard about that, dude. Sounds a bit hardcore, doesn't it? Have you seen the Razer MC Fly Mouse? Look it up on YouTube. The Razer, it's not amazing because it's made by Razer and therefore it automatically will never be purchased by me, mate. Oh, you'd have so much fun with that, Nina. Seriously, mate, that is right up your alley, isn't it? Because you love like the Tomb Raider games and all that sort of stuff, don't you? So I mean, that would be like perfect for you. It is. I mean, you know, we've already had. I mean, Advina got that for like Mummy's Day. You know what I mean? She was up till like 2:30 in the morning playing it. You know, once she started it. Yeah, I think it is. It's all in there, Nelly. It's not out of reach. Oh no, I know that, Mario. No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about more just those of us that fiddle about with it, as opposed to you know, the professional esports scene. It's, I do like my sim racing. It's good. It's something that's like just really cool because it is very much about having rules and regulations within racing and online racing. I mean, for those of you that play things like Drive Club, I mean, it just can't be compared. Oh shit! I need to be careful here, don't I? Because I can't put the supports in. Ah, fuck yeah! I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to put the supports in once we know we're at bottom level, aren't we? How deep down shall I take it? Just like, say, a maximum of 5, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I remember playing... I joined a group of people that used to play Gran Turismo. God, what would it have been? Gran Turismo 5. And it's one of my favourite memories. It's partly what really got me into, if you like, sim racing to some degree. Was I got into this group of players that, you know, they had a bit of a forum going. But essentially it was about maybe 20 of us that sort of played Gran Turismo 5. And we played it sort of seriously. And I do remember I'd kind of been invited by a friend of my own, and he was like, you know, look, really seriously, you know, you are properly racing here. You know, don't do any of that stuff that you do if you're playing single player to get around a corner fast by, you know, sliding into another car and ricocheting off them to keep your momentum and slide them off the track. You know, all the classic things that you do in an arcade racer. And oh my god, I was so nervous. And of course, first corner, first race, what happened? It's like muscle memory. It's that competitive nature within you. I smashed straight bumper to side into this fucking dude. Oh, that was it. Oh my god, voice chat went fucking crazy, guys. I don't think I've ever been called so many fucking names ever in such a short space of time. It was fucking hysterical. It was scary, but you know, luckily it's a sort of bunch of people that understood that it's hard to train yourself not to do it. It almost becomes instinctive to play that way when you're playing a racing game. Because we've all come from games that were never actual sim racing games. We all used to play things like Wipeout and shit like that, Sega Rally, and you know, we've never really, or certainly me, had never really played what was deemed to be like a proper, you know, racing game where you don't use any of those shitty fucking noob tactics. And it really opened my eyes as to how much fun those games truly can be. There's none of that cheating. There's something amazing, right, about playing a racing game where you're up someone's butt for like 3 laps, maybe 6 laps, just trying to find a way through. And some tracks are beautiful because there's, you know, there might be 2 or 3 spots where you know you can overtake. You might have the better car on those corners, but the person in front of you knows that, and they're deliberately making sure you can't get past. And then when you get that little glimmer of hope, that little avenue of escape that you can dash through, and on the gear changes, the slam down on the accelerator, that fucking whoosh as the engine kicks in. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really fun scene to be into. I mean, I've never really got into like the hardcore stuff, you know, where they're racing legitimately for money and genuine championships. I mean, so some of those championships are worth mega bucks. They never really got into it in that degree. I still like it at a more personal, fun level. But racing with proper rules is fucking amazing. It really is. Excuse me. All right, Majestic. Hello, Dustin. Your image quality. Yeah, we're at 5,000, Dustin. We're hoping to whack it up to 6,000 very shortly. We're just waiting for the new transcode options to come in. At the moment, there's a bit of a problem with the current implementation because I'm streaming at 5,000, which is the source. If you drop to high, Dustin, it'll drop you down to 1,500. It's just the way Twitch does it. So, of course, they're literally about to change that. So, we're hoping that when you drop down to high, for those folks that can't watch at source, we'll only be dropped down to about 3,000, which is kind of what most people streamed on Twitch. I mean, I've been streaming at 4,000 for a hell of a long time. So, certainly a few months. It's one of the relatives of Kim Jong. What's his name? Kim Jong, what's his name? I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on in my own country, let alone fucking over there, mate. Jesus Christ. You alright, Gabby? How you doing? You've completed in plenty of online drift competitions through the Forza Motorsport games. Last competition was about 3 weeks ago, but have been drifting competitively on Forza for over 10. Oh wow, Jay! You know what the buzz is like, then, don't you, mate? It is wonderful playing with people that will actually abide by certain rules. Because you know, I mean, obviously, in some games, the penalty for playing like an idiot is catastrophic, absolutely catastrophic. But like I said, in that little group of lads playing Gran Turismo 5, it was really good fun. It was really, really good fun. It wasn't all super serious, but it was serious enough that if you did do something like I did first quarter, first game, it was like, my God. I mean, my friend got a right earful. Because it's like, oh, you fucking, what the fuck? Does he fucking know what we're... The expletives were very thick and very fast. It was like, oh, God, I'm so sorry. No, seriously, no, I'm not a knobber. You know when you're desperately trying to tell people you're not a dickhead? What's that? Your personal favourite was Dirt Rally. Oh, wicked games, mate. That was Codemasters back in the day, wasn't it? Hello, Simpsy. Good afternoon. How are you? Did you have a lovely Friday evening? I still can't see that thing, Simpsy. I tried it when I got home as well. I don't understand why I can't see the thing. We need to have a chat. Pacemaker's actually coming out, was it, Dredge? Yeah. Well, I suppose that's a good thing, right? I mean, I've deemed him, he doesn't need one. What's that? Your car is locked and you can't... What the fuck, Dred?
Hello?
That's right, Jet, yeah. 3 to 5 quarters in a section, you spend weeks tuning and practicing. Totally, Jet, totally. I mean, I'm going to be honest, Jet, right? I know nothing compared to some of the guys that I play about with in that particular genre of games. Nothing. I might as well be a Lego car driver. Those guys, the stuff they talk about, I don't even pretend to fucking want to know what they're talking about. It's so advanced for me. I just love playing a racing game where it's not slamming into everybody in all the corners. That chase, knowing someone's behind me or knowing that I'm trying to get around someone else. Quite often they let me drive. You can have essentially points within cars. So a car can be graded, say at 600 points. I essentially quite often get a little bit of a better car. Certainly in a group of 3 or 4 of the guys that we play with more regularly with. Because they're just so much better than me. But we still have such good fun that they want me to be in the race. And that they'll let me have a slightly more pimped out car to spend a few extra points, for example. It makes it fun for them. It makes it fun for me. Still Codemasters, Red, is it? I don't know if they'd like folded and just, closed shop. Remember the old Codemasters used to, they always used to make the games used to buy on cassette for the old ZX Spectrum, didn't they? Were you logged into Twitch, Grum? Yeah, I would have been at home. I think that's probably the problem with the mobile Simpsy, yeah. I would have been at home. Yeah. Yeah, I must be, because I'm presumably got to be logged into my channel to stream, right? Oh, actually, or do you? Maybe I'm not Sim. Oh, I'll have to check, mate. I'll have to check. You may have hit the nail on the head there. Sure how to do this. Well, they're not marble tops, are they? I'm guessing I can probably only come out about 5. What are we going to use as supports? Should we just use? Ooh, I don't know. Pillars. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, does it? Use wooden. Oh, I'll tell you what. Posts is probably the better one, isn't it? Some nice posts. No, poles. Poles, wooden poles. There you go. It's not that high, is it? 2, 3. So if I go, it's not that out there. One, 2, 3. About 4. Apparently I can. So if I put a post in the middle, I can always knock it out later. Have to go make like a load of spikes or something to put down here, won't we? Yeah. Oh, actually, it doesn't even need it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. I just suddenly realised it didn't collapse. Brucey bonus, mate. Brucey bonus. Ah, no, actually. Ah. Oh, I have boffed it a little bit, haven't I? I'm actually going to have to do that, aren't I? Because it doesn't look like they're marble tops, does it? That's weird. I'm pretty sure they were. No, they can't have been. Still holds. Still holds. That's all we care about. Hang on, is that? Oh, I need to go down another one. Oh, yeah, little bastard. I'll check it in a bit, Simpsy. All hope is not lost, right? And thank you. Thank you very much. I did. I sound tired. Do I really? I think it's just because I've sort of like just relaxed. It's kind of like a bit of a weight off my shoulders, Simpsy. That's all. It was nice to get down there. And of course, I suppose the other thing is I'm actually going to nip down tomorrow as well, because we said we were going to go out for like a birthday lunch on either the Saturday or the Sunday. So we had a nice evening yesterday. We'll go out with some of his friends tomorrow afternoon for a little bit of a birthday bash as well. So it's just nice to know he's all right, to be honest. No, we're not building underground. It's not building. This is all part of Sky's mega plan. There's a reason we're allowed to do this, you see. Because this is the law as to why we can't build underground. This isn't really me doing this. This has already happened. Hey, sexy Simpsy. God, blimey, Crovax. So, hey, Dread, I don't know if you're still there, mate, but what's the story with this Thimbleweed game, then? I mean, have you managed to call their bluff and they're going to give you a code now, or are they just being knobs, mate? Yeah, it was nice, Simpson. It was nice. I think the girlfriend's going to a play tonight. Is it a play? I don't know what it is. Is it something called Rent? Anyone ever heard of something called Rent? Is it Rent, or was that the one she went to last time? Oh, I can't fucking remember. Right, I need to go and make a Zaranthian. Look, Simpsy. It's the new Hellbike Shrine. So you come down here. I'm not sure what we're going to do in this room. Come across the Bridge of Doom. Through the ginger baking facility. Into the Hellbike Shrine. Now that'll be alright, won't it? If we, Actually, I wonder what that looks like. Because you're not allowed to bring torches or anything down, are you? Make a very quick couple of destroyed stone blocks, I think. Oh. Maybe I can just repair it. Oh, very nice. Very nice! Alright, let's just throw all of that in there. Right, okay, so we'll take up smelting, because I know the guys are getting stuff for weapons, aren't they? So if I take all the stone up as well. Keep the cobblestone for the cabinet tops. That should just about do. Let's go in. Oh my god, I nearly fell off then. You got a link to it, Dread? If you got a link to it, pop it up in chat, mate. Let's have a look. If anyone's got something called, was it Thimbleweed, was it? The only realistic racing game you've ever liked was the original Need for Speed 3. I can't imagine that was a realistic racing game, mate. Is it a musical? Is that what it is? I'm gonna say it's some live performance thing. It looks a baseball square, but I'm still going to point at you. Yes, apparently what happened was, you see, when we first started building the compound, as we were digging out the foundations for the Devil Barn, we uncovered a bit of a hole, Simpsy. A hole. That is correct. A hole. And look, a hole underneath the barn brings us down here, and we discovered these rather bizarre zombie heads, mate. And the whole point in this is that the Hellbike has followed us from the other server. It's somehow travelled through space and time. And as a result of that, that's why we can't build underground. Because of the army of gingers that, you know, reside down there. And we cover it up. So, I can't show you at the minute, but essentially, see that pile of hay bales over there? That goes over here as well, you see, so it's all kind of secret. Thank you very much for the bits, Kippy. Thank you very much. How you doing, fella? How's things? Get out of there. Let's have a look, Dread. So, are you saying it was it like an old school point and click adventure? Sort of like the old, Ooh. Oh, I like the art style, mate. $14.99. So in Thimbleweed Park, a dead body is the least of your problems. Switch between 5 playable characters to uncover the surreal secrets of this strange town in a modern mystery adventure game from the creators of Monkey Island. I was actually going to say, I was just saying like a point and click adventure like Monkey Island. A Maniac Mansion. Oh, wow. Oh, they've got a hell of a pedigree then, haven't they? I do like the art style. That's nice. Nice blend of the slightly more modern. I like the truck. Look, it looks like the Scooby-Doo truck. Woody's Pizza Shack. Open, close, glue, pick up, look at, talk to you. That's a proper old school one, isn't it, mate? That does look cool. When did it release? Like literally just. It's got 117 reviews, 30th of March, all very positive. It's like a lost LucasArts adventure game. That literally says it all. Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island, blah, 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 blah. So long. Did you ever play a game called Gabriel Knight, Dread? Gabriel Knight was a game that I never to this day was able to finish. I think it was all set in, was it New Orleans? It was all very voodoo based, wasn't it? I think, or at least that was the insinuation at the beginning of the game. But I just got so stuck. I just couldn't progress, mate. It used to drive me fucking crazy. I reloaded that game back in the day that many times. That was another one I got at a car boot sale, actually. In fact, I still own to this day the original box. I mean, all the floppies and things are all long gone. Sure, you could probably get it on good old games or something like that. Oh, Gabriel Knight was it was like pure nightmare, mate. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I always got a little, you know what's so frustrating now in hindsight though, you know? I always used to get a little, every time I used to boot it up, I used to get a little bit further. It's like the penny would drop, and I'd managed to figure out something I'd not done the previous time. I suppose that's almost the point, isn't it? Fresh set of eyes and all that. You're totally inept at controlling cars, planes, boats in the game. The irony is I'm a professional driver for a living. You can put a 32-ton lorry in places you wouldn't think possible. Oh, wow, really, Dunk? It's quite often the way, though, isn't it, mate? I think the less you know about the real world, the better you probably are in a racing game, mate. There's not that imminent threat of actual death. Just slam the cars around the corners like there's no tomorrow, mate. You are proper slack. Thank you very much, Kippy. Let's throw that back in there. Let me just go. Oh, we're tired, but let me just go and throw this stuff back over at. Going a bit of a. Ooh, 237. Look, shit, my wellness is doing all right. Grump, I've decided that it's time to hang up my mod hammer. Well, tough shit. So, you don't have the powers to make that decision, Simpsy. It's as simple as that. It's non-negotiable, I'm afraid. It's you're simply stuck with that hammer. In fact, we super glued it as part of April Fools to your forehead. Did you not notice when you got up this morning that your head was a little heavier than normal? Let's have a look at all of this. Shall we make more? Make more of these. Throw that in there. Mods can unmod themselves. I think what did I do, Simpsy? I think I timed out Simpsy once, didn't I? And it took all her powers away. I didn't realise it did that. I thought it was just a timeout. We were testing things in Chatty, I think. And I clicked that, let's just have a go, see how it works. I wanted to see what came up in Chatty. And pandemonium ensued. What the shit are these emotes? What? I can only see like a little blue head thing. What are you like? Right, let's did I actually fill it back up? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't, sorry. Let me throw a little bit more iron in there. Did you see the one that Linus Tech Tips did? What a fucking dickhead. I don't think I've ever cringed quite as hard. I mean, we all like a bit of an April Fool's, but what was the one they did? It was fire breaks out in the server room during a live streaming or live recording event, wasn't it? Oh, it was so cringeworthy. All I can see there, Dread, is a dude with his hand near his chin and like a little blue thing. A little blue blob, which looks really cute. Looks like a sort of a blue marshmallow. Marshmallow? Marshmallow. It's marshmallow, innit? You right, Thorgim? They're all different in Twitch chat. Oh, I see, right. You actually unsubbed for that? Well, really? Wow, fucking hell. Yeah, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, Linus. It was awful. It was terrible, mate. What the fuck was that thing he was unboxing, though? Was that the Predator? Was that the laptop? What was that thing in the case? I literally, I was like, just about to shoot out, so I never had a chance. I completely forgot about it until this discussion there. Was that new mad-ass, like, fucking 30-kilogram laptop thing that's got, like, more power, like, dual 1080 Ti's in it or something? I did time out Simpsy. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Well, it wasn't an accident. It was done deliberately, but it was only done to see like what happens. I only did it for 3 seconds, but it stripped Simpsy of everything. Oh, right. So this looks like a little green frog, dude, and that looks like a little green flog. I think I prefer the other ones, to be honest, but I like the green face. I can see your Game Wisp bronze medallion there, Simpsy. So how are you seeing the bronze the Game Wisp stuff, Simpsy? What are you using? Because I'd like to know if that's going to get implemented in Chatty or Better Twitch TV. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't go and get bloody steel for Zaranthian, did I? Sorry, Zaranthian. I am getting there, mate. Yeah, I can see that, Velcro. Yeah, I can totally dig that, mate. I'm the same at times, but I always go back, listen to what they've got to say. Sometimes I do like the style and the depth that they go into, but yeah, I can definitely see the immaturity at times. It's just that little. Oh, for God's sake, really, come on there. I know they have to have a bit of fun, but I think they take it yeah. The maturity factor, you can still be mature and have a giggle, can't you? Sometimes they descend into teenage just silliness, don't they? Oh shit, that is a lot of cobblestone, guys. Can I stop all this? Let's make tell you what, if I make 6 pickaxes, take that out of there. That sounds quite close, actually, doesn't it? 2,000 in there. We're running out of room, guys. We are straight up legit running out of room here. Throw that. Oh shit, not that. There you go. The cobblestone that I took out is in there, fellas. I did. I stripped her right down, didn't I, Simpsy? Took it all away. that is that FFZ thing. Ah, right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning this. Can't remember what the fuck it stands for though. Oh my god, there's a fucking oh my fucking god. Did you? Oh my god, did you just 2 gingers? I shit you not. 2 gingers just went. Can you believe that just happened? Can you actually fucking believe it? That is fate. I'll tell you what, if Sky was here right now, she would actually probably pee her knickers, mate. I always said it is going to be impossible to get gingers down here. As the Hellbite Guardian Defense Force, and 2 just came down here together simultaneously, right in front of my eyes. What are the chances of that? That is. I need to go buy a lottery ticket. Like, look, he's literally racing. Oh my god, who is that? Oh, Zaranthian, it's you. You've brought them here. I was gonna say, that is freaky, mate. Don't they need feeding now, those right? Isn't this the point? Is now because they still say untouched, dude. How did you actually get them here? Oh no, he's gone down there. Oh shit. We need to stop that, dude. Oh no, don't kill him, dude. Don't kill him. Will he actually? Will he fall off the edge? Oh shit! I might fall off the edge. Oh, so your tools are. Oh man, I didn't repair mine, did I? You knobber. Oh, I was like just about to like mind blown there, Zaranthian. Look at this little shit nugget. How did you manage to get them to follow you then, with them still saying untouched? That doesn't make sense. I thought the second that you touched them to say follow, they became touched. It does Velcro. At least I thought it did. They're dud. Zaranthian's a ginger toucher. Can't believe you killed one Zaranthian. I thought there was some really weird voodoo magic going on. Get back in your hammock, Simpsy. Yeah, I agree with you, Valkyrie. In fact, to be honest, mate, I don't think there's anybody that watches Linus that probably doesn't feel the same way. It hasn't stopped them continuing to do it over the years, though, has it? Strange, very strange. What's the big uproar, by the way? I really want to ask this before I forget. What's happened in Ark? The Ark community seems to be up in arms with streamers like swearing they'll never touch the game again. And what's the big drama about? I'm sure loads of you play it, right? Gingers are actually falling off that walkway, aren't they? That's a shame, actually, because I was going to fill this up with spikes down here. I didn't even look at your thing. I can't look at your thing. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't work, Simpsy. Or were we talking about another thing? You're right, Hypnosil. Hello, Bayax. You sound like Wheatley from Portal 2. No, I don't. I try. Who's the voice actor for Wheatley? Oh, I can't remember now. I love Portal 2.
Panties, panties,
Panties!
panties,
Panties! How are we going to get the gingers back up there? And how are we going to stop them falling off in the future? That's a shame, actually, isn't it? I suppose what we could do... let me have a think. How would we get him back up there? What we could do... Let's just go up ourselves. Let's just go up ourselves. Yeah, I can't really see a way of doing that. They're just going to keep falling down, aren't they? I mean, unless I put a barrier up. But if I put a barrier up, then there's no point in having the walkway, is there? Maybe we could just have this full of gingers down here. Maybe instead of spikes, we could just have millions of gingers. Simpsy, trust me. I'm literally looking forward to ending the stream to look at your thing. It's the first time ever, mate, that I'm looking forward to the end of the stream. I can't watch it now, Simpsy. Otherwise, I'll want to go and play about and show everybody. We will do a grand unveiling tomorrow, I promise. I'm looking forward to it. I did say a very big thank you. I am looking forward to it a lot. I'm looking forward to phase 2 of the grand reveal. We can tweet the things, Simpsy. We can tweet it out later. Stop touching the gingers, Grub. It's Zaranthian by the sounds of it, mate. I think he's been fiddling with all the gingers. They put a laser T-Rex in the game. What? It was so hang on. A T-Rex in the game. Tech armor and weapons. Mosasaurs and T-Rexes with lasers and rockets on their head. You are taking the piss, right? Is that for real? So I mean, what? Why are people upset about that? Because isn't the game full of shit anyway? We might have to go back and play a little bit of Ark at some point. I'm getting confused as to what the issues with the game are now. I mean, I understood that there were ridiculous things in there anyway. I mean, last time I literally flicked on a Twitch stream, right? There were 2 people driving around in golems beating the shit out of, like, T-Rexes. I mean, is a T-Rex with a laser that big a deal? I mean, weren't people expecting this to happen? You right, SCR? How you doing, mate? Let me just drop this out. Ark's changed a lot. There is loads of new stuff. There's even monkeys that throw poop at you when they are mad. Is that a good thing? You're right, Archibus. How you doing, mate? The gingers come from... Oh my god, look, it's actually rotten already, look. The gingers come from the radio tower. In fact, you know what I could do, right? I could actually put a radio tower in there. And it would just spawn millions of things, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? Should we just have captive gingers down there? Instead of spikes? It's like the ginger death pit. I kind of quite like the sound of that, don't you? Get out of the way, dude. If I accidentally hit you, I can't be held accountable, alright? It's because he's a ginge majestic. They have no soul, mate. Of course he's not panicking. They're not human, dude. They don't obey the same sort of rules of emotional distress that you and I would. How do the gingers come from a radio tower? They're beamed from another world, mate, because they are otherworldly beings. Simpson, you don't mind me not looking right now, do you? I feel really bad now, mate. See, if I go and look at it now, I want to do things with it. Can't we wait? I'm looking forward to for me to sit down and enjoy it properly. If I have to watch it on stream, I won't be paying attention properly, mate. I feel torn now, Simpsy. I don't want to make you sad. I don't like the thought of a sad Simpsy. In fact, I feel like crying a little bit right now. Why are you hiding them in a burning room? They're not hiding in a burning room. What burning room? There's no fire in it. This is like a swank ginge palace, mate. All gingers are welcome. If there are fucking T-Rexes with fucking lasers and rockets, it is goddamn Dino Riders the game. Well, you can ride dinos anyway, can't you, Wolf? You've been able to ride dinos in it for ages. Should we go back to Ark tomorrow? So I set up a quick server and go back on Ark and laugh. What do you reckon? Who would like to see a little bit of Ark? I'm intrigued as to why. I was literally watching... Well, actually, I'll tell a lie. I wasn't watching a streamer. I was listening to a streamer that had switched games midway when I was on the way back this morning. And had switched to Ark
Your part
because they heard something.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Space! Thank you very much for the host, mate. How you doing? Don't be silly, girl. You sure, Simpsy? You know, I'm quite an emotional young man. I'm only 23. I'm not fully developed emotionally yet. Oh, God, I've left all my stuff up top. Oh, dicks. Thank you very much for the host, Space. How you doing, mate? How's things? Hello, Lord Crawdad. Right. Go. How you all doing? How's the weekend going? You having a good one, Ray? Dino Riders was a cartoon series where they not only rode the dinos, they armed them with lasers and rockets. I think I actually remember something like that, mate. Hello, Oof the Tank. How you doing? A raid. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Oh, sorry, I missed you there, by Feral Gaming. That's a nice name, isn't it? So it makes it sound very mathematical. Very intelligent. By Feral Gaming. I like that. Food and water for the gingers. Nah, they don't need food and water, mate. They'd probably eat rock. And lick the cave wall. Ah, cheers, Ray. What have you been up to then? What have you been playing, and what's the big deal at the moment? We were just talking about Ark. I was talking about there was a gentleman that I'd got on audio only on the way back earlier, and he'd heard something about Ark, and all I know is he jumped back onto his Ark server, and oh my god, I mean, he's got to have been reading stuff out from chat because it wasn't all his own stuff, but it's like some bombs dropped on the Ark community, and I've not played Ark for ages and ages and ages. It just seemed like all hell's gone. See, I'm quitting the game. It's like all the drama. I was trying to figure out what had actually happened. Hello, by Feral Gaming. Finally, the stream has loaded. Been playing Kerbal Space Program. I've never played that, Ray, you know. Never, ever played it. It's one of those games that I'd love. Everyone talks about what a fantastic game it is. I don't even own it. And it seems to be one of those games that it harkens back to the early days of, I suppose, early access. And presumably Kickstarter or something. It just seemed to do everything right, didn't it? I always remember back in the day, people talking about amazing updates for Kerbal. I have seen a little bit of it, and I love the art style. I love the whole premise of the game. It looks like a really, really fun game for streaming as well, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, right? All I know, mate, is that the art community seems to be particularly upset about it. Things happen in these games, don't they? I mean, there's been plenty of decisions made in 7 Days to Die, and also, I suppose, within the Starvation mod pack as well. That we don't like, and I'm sure there's been lots and lots of changes in Ark over the year. I mean, I played it back when it first released, that people have been, unhappy with. But this particular instance seems to have got the masses out. Seems to be a generally agreed upon. This is a big pile of poop. I suppose people just don't like change at times, do they? This last update did add underwater bases, that sounds really... I was going to say, that sounds bloody awesome, Bungie Must. That sounds fantastic. To be honest, I didn't even know you couldn't do underwater bases, so that does sound cool. Imagine Tony on Ark with underwater bases. I've actually got 3,000 hours. Oh my god. That goes to show how much awesomeness it must be. Wow, right. I've probably got about the same in 7 days, mate. So yeah, it's nice when you've got a game that you really enjoy, isn't it? Do I need to knock that out or not? I don't think I do I? Let's go and do the other side. Why did I knock this wall out in the first place? Oh yeah, hang on, sorry. I'm going to put the where am I? No, yeah, we will. We'll put the cabinets in. I'll knock all this out. The updates keep breaking your worlds. Yeah, they will do, right? Yeah, they don't carry over, mate. Especially when they do changes to the random gen algorithm. It's every major update, unfortunately, does involve a white. But then again, to be honest, right, this is one. I don't know how it sort of compares to something like Kerbal, but this game really. Most of the fun is, I don't know. It's a hard thing to sort of articulate, but there's a lot more condensed fun in the first, say, 49 days of this game. Especially if you know your way around it. By the time you've done a full cycle of 7 hordes, you've probably got to a point where you're reasonably well established on a server. Not everybody's going to do it that quickly, but we probably get there even playing stuff like Starvation. We've probably got the farms up, some sort of defensive build, etc. A lot of the fun of 7 days is actually starting again. We've probably had 3 servers over the last, 4 months or so. I must admit, I'm never overly upset when we start again. It's just timing it right, isn't it? Especially if you're on a multiplayer server, which we normally are. You don't want to be closing a server and starting again just when someone's embarked on some massive new building project. But yeah, you can still keep the servers open. I probably won't start another server now until Alpha 16 rolls out. And this time round, I won't be jumping straight into Alpha 16. I'll probably jump on like a single player game, just to have a look at the core vanilla changes. But I'll wait until it goes stable version, and then wait for, say, the Starvation mod pack to catch up. Because I think vanilla's somewhat limited these days. Underwater base building 2, yeah. Kerbal has one of the highest learning curves in games ever, but it is so cool. You love the game and already enjoyed 300 hours of it. Really, Kippy? So you presumably know a fair bit about it as well, then. Not quite 3,000 hours yet, mate, but if you're a space nerd... I am a bit of a space nerd, Ray. The modding queue... see, this is music to my ears, mate. That's what makes a game for me, especially a PC game where you've got a huge modding community. It keeps it fresh, doesn't it? It keeps it interesting. The devs just can't possibly, I suppose, create that amount of content realistically and reliably and bug-free, whereas the community can sort of take the baby in their hands and run with it, can't they? It's very much what's happened with Starvation here. The Fun Pimps couldn't do what the community have done because, the Fun Pimps are somewhat restricted to to working within the parameters of the hardware they set for the game, which in this case is specifically about system RAM, which is 8 gig. Whereas this mod, it's highly recommended to have 16 gig of RAM. They just can't do that. You know, they can't do that to the core player base. Oh, by the way, as of tomorrow, you're going to need 16 gig of RAM in your system to play it. There'd be uproar, wouldn't there? There'd be riots in the bloody streets knowing people on Steam. And I can understand that, you know. Take all these down. Go, lovely jubbly. All this for a bloody ginger hole. Oh, damn, I didn't bring the cabinets. Your last base is a high-rise concrete tower on the outer road of Hub City. Nice. Good place to build, mate. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, I don't know what the hell happened then in the background. Bloody hell. Like World War bloody 3 just happened. What was I doing? Cabinets, right? Put some of this in here. We don't need any of this really, do we? Cabinets. Throw all that in there. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're cooking something nice out there. I didn't even know the girlfriend was back in the house. Here's a question for you, Ray, right? I mean, like I said, I've never actually played Kerbal Space, right? What is it? So what do you actually do? I mean, I know, you know, I've seen enough to know that you can kind of build spaceships, right? Where do you go with that? I mean, what is, I mean, you know, I know it's probably one of those games where it's impossible to say what the purpose of the game is. It's a little bit like 7 Days to Die. There really isn't, you know, a beginning, middle, and end to the game. You know, you make out of it what you make out of it just from the creative elements. And I'm guessing Kerbal's very much like that. But I suppose on the flip side of the coin, with 7 Days, you can at least define it as a, well, you kind of survive the zombie apocalypse, and how you do that is down to you. Well, what is the purpose of Kerbal? Thank you very much for the follow there, 7 blessings. Much appreciate that. Thank you. We're building a ginger containment unit. They are infiltrating the server, so we're trying to come up with think of it as like Ghostbusters, mate. We need some sort of ginger-proof shielding. Hello, Big K. How you doing, fella? Ooh, careful. Got 600 hours. What, I just suddenly doubled there, did it, by Feral? You see, time's vanishing on you playing that game. It's quite reasonably priced as well, isn't it, Kerbal? I've seen it on offer quite a lot. So in career mode, you run mission contracts. Would it be one of those hysterical games, sandbox game, where you start at a space centre like Cape Canaveral, but for little green guys? I'll tell you what I do love about Kerbal. It is the art design. Everything about it just looks awesome. Do you unlock better rocket parts? Yeah. And presumably you can make like a really super efficient rocket then, Ray, yeah? Whereas for someone like me starting a game, it would just like be spinning and crashing into things, right? I might have to check it out on YouTube again. Can we check some of your VODs out? But then again, I suppose you're like a super advanced player, though, aren't you, right? So wouldn't that be a really bad place for me to start? I mean, so that, well, Ray can do it. Why can't I do it? He's got no idea. He's got 16 fucking rockets strapped to a dildo. The fun I could have in that game, Ray. we might have to look into this, Simpsy. Sodark. I must admit though, I would like to go back to what, just to see what this big hoo-ha is. Wonder how many people still play that the DLC for Ark. What was it called? Burning Sands or something. What was it? What was it? Wonder if that sort of died out and everyone went back to vanilla Ark. That's not going to work, is it? I can only imagine what Grumtech Industries would come up with in Kerbal, mate. It's quite inspiring to imagine just sitting here not even knowing what I can or can't do in the game, to be honest with you. There we go. Ginger containment unit, look. Have to go. What sort of floor should we use for it? What would be befitting something like that? I suppose we could just go for the marble top again. I didn't actually rival. No, I still not even installed the forest, mate. I think the beauty of the forest, I suppose, is that we know it's it has got, if you like, an ending. It'd be nice to play a survival game that actually has got, albeit I'm guessing a fairly simplistic story, but it would be nice to play something a little bit more, I suppose, structured, right? Not sometimes nice to have that, isn't it? I am looking forward to the big playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, though. That's super on the cards now. Like I said, I had a chat with a girlfriend on the phone yesterday, so just got to find out a day where it's not going to interrupt her if I'm up until some ungodly hour. Scott Manley has great tutorial videos for making orbit and other orbital mechanics you have to learn. Is Scott Manley a YouTuber? Is that someone I could just look up on YouTube, is it, Ray? So you actually moved to Pittsburgh yesterday, Big K. You never mentioned that, mate. Was that just up and went? I can't remember you mentioning it before. Or if you did it seems like a long time ago, mate. There's also a multiplayer mod. Oh, wow. What, for Kerbal? Is that something that makes sense? I've always, I don't know how you guys feel, but I've always been very cautious about wishing multiplayer upon certain games. We were talking, I think it was only yesterday, about Horizon Zero Dawn. And yeah, a couple of people fancied that as like co-op multiplayer. Hello, Jan.
Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall
in love with me. Happy weekend, Jan. How you doing, fella? Has it been a good one so far? How many pizzas have you had in the last 48 hours, mate? Yeah, we were talking about, you know, I think sometimes as gamers we just assume, oh, more people would make a game better, and it's not always the case, is it? I'm not sure. Like I said, I mean, I don't know enough about Kerbal to you know, add a commentary to that, but definitely Horizon Zero Dawn. I just don't think it would be as much fun. I think there's a. Oh, hang on, is that going to collapse if I knock that out? I bet it will. Yeah. Ooh, these cabinets seem rather robust, don't they? Scott Manley, heavy into Kerbal. Wow, so anyone who knows Kerbal's definitely knows about old Scott Manley then. And Daz Valdez is a streamer on our stream team, the Rocket Jockeys. Oh, so I can have a look at some of his VODs and things as well, yeah. Kerbal Space Academy. Wow. Oh, big K, no way, dude. It's a good excuse to go and get a brand new coffee pot, though. Look on the bright side, mate. A nice, shiny new one. That holds twice as much coffee. It's frustrating, isn't it? Every time we talk about another game, it's like, just when the hell would you get a chance to play all these amazing games?
Hello?
Thank you for the follow. What's there? Much appreciated, mate. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, shit. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, we've already done that wall. We don't need to worry too much about the ceiling, to be fair. We can always. I was only going to do a little bit of this, but I've got slightly carried away here. Why not, right? We can show Sky progress when she's got a little bit of downtime. Sky's always so busy, isn't she? I've never known a university student work so hard. Ding dang do. I'll tell you what we're going to do on the floor. We'll go for cobblestone. It'll add a nice dark, non-reflective surface down here. It's weird because there's, I mean, yeah, here's a really good question for you, and I honestly can't remember the name of the game, but some of you will remember it. I do like my sci-fi. I've always felt that my real calling from tabletop gaming was very much. I always called it like the Tolkien, sort of almost medieval fantasy style. You know, I like my elves to look like my elves, and I like my goblins to look like a goblin. You know what I mean? So I suppose a mixture of AD&D and Tolkien. You know, I grew up reading a lot of the. Is it Tracy Hickman and Margaret Way's, you know, Dragonlance books and things like that? I you know, read as much Tolkien as I could before I stumbled across the Silmarillion and gave up all hope of ever understanding anything in the rest of my life. But I've always liked sci-fi when it's done right. And there was a game, I think it was called Something to Mars. And it absolutely just fascinated me. It was one of those games that got its hooks into me. And it was such a basic game. I mean, I don't know even if it's... I mean, it was in early beta, whatever the hell it was. I mean, we're going back ages now. And literally all you had... There was hardly even a game there. You just had this, like, Mars rover that essentially... went into orbit around Mars and then crashed onto the surface, and it was covered in like these giant inflatable airbags. And sometimes the rover wouldn't even survive that. I mean, the number of times my rover came out of that capsule and it had got a broken bloody wheel on it. But you had to go and gather like soil samples or go and look at points of interest and take camera shots of them. And it was literally you just essentially controlling a remote control, a sort of Mars rover. It was absolutely just bewilderingly interesting. You just told your wife, she said that you can get a new coffee pot off to the coffee pot store. See, look on the bright side, mate. Got a brand new coffee pot. At least you're not drinking green tea, all right, mate? That's all you need to think about, Big K. There's always someone worse off than you, fella. MWO. What's MWO, Ray? All the others I recognise. Never played Darkest Dungeon, but heard fantastic things about that. I think everyone that's played Darkest Dungeon will normally have something very positive, but also quite, wow, emotional roller coaster. That's mad, isn't it, Big K? Well, congratulations, dude. Anyway, I mean, minus the coffee pot, I hope everything's going well. Listen to Silmarillion audio books. Does it really, Jan? Did they do a slightly better job of... I mean, to be honest, it's not really a book that you're supposed to just sit down and read, is it? It's not like a novel. Dragonlance books. Ah, they were, yeah. Loads of... I used to read a fair bit of the old David Gemmell as well. Always used to like his stuff. Really? Aha. Oh, Mech Warrior Online. Gotcha. I like my mech games. Used to be, can't remember what it was called. It was on the Xbox, the original Xbox. It was an awesome mech game on that. Obviously not all fancy pants like they are these days, but oh, what? I've got no cobblestone. Come on, sir. Come on now. Let's get out of here. Let's go and get our cobblestone frames. Oh my god, I thought the ginger was dead then. So, have you played it? Have you, Dredge? Yeah, nice. It's really well. I'm getting this like. Never noticed that. It's almost like it's glitching. I think I might have a tear down here. I watched a little bit of Ramshackle Thoughts playing Darkest Dungeon. Looked like he was quite enjoying that. When you go back to Ark, don't start off with Scorched Earth. I refuse to buy Scorched Earth, mate. It will never happen. The expansion will only ever be purchased once they've actually finished their core game, which I know deep in my heart they'll never do, and therefore Scorched Earth won't ever be purchased. completely disagree with that. I'm not getting a penny of my money for Scorched Earth, dude. Definitely something there, isn't there? What would happen if I do this with a ginge on it? We're... Oh my god, these levitating. I knew there was something with these. Look at this levitating little ginge bastard, look. It's shocking, mate. I tell you, they have ungodly powers, the gingers, mate. I hope this containment field's gonna work. Oh my god, it's not actually fixing it. Holy crap. I'm a bit reluctant to put a floor down without fixing that. I can hear him snoring. The stuff of nightmares, isn't it? Look at that. There's something very wrong about that. Max Lynn, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? Oh my god, look at him. We've got to be careful, otherwise we're going to get gingivitis, aren't we? I really should be wearing a hazmat suit. Oh my god. Open the door to the soul of a ginge. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I can't get my head around that. That is super bonkers. Let's go and get our cobblestone. It's probably over this side. Score Thirst is actually more finished than vanilla. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. Another reason that for me never to touch it with a barge pole, mate. I think it's disgusting business practice, mate. Absolutely disgusting. Won't get a penny out of me until someone convinces me otherwise, mate. Right, we'll take that, cobblestone frames, and a little bit of cobblestone. I think I've got enough to finish the floor. This is a ginge, Jan. I've always got at least one eye open, if not two. Guardians of the Hellbite Shrine. What better defensive guardians could you ask for than a whole squad of gingers? See you in a bit, Simpsy. Yeah, it's a sad thing, to be honest with you. I noticed the change in my own stance on RPG sort of around the time that some of the Ultima games were releasing. You know, we used to have a regular D&D group back at uni. Quite a few of us, actually. It's always very hard if everybody wanted to play at the same time, because I tended to DM by that point. And, don't have enough cobblestone. And we started playing. I can't remember the very first game because I don't think the first one was well, one of the guys was doing like an enhanced computing course, and he'd got quite a powerful, you know, PC at the time. And I mean, I was still playing like consoles back then. One of the guys had got a Nintendo system for Mario Kart. We spent a lot of time playing that, and we picked up one of the Ultima games. I can't remember which one it would have been, to be honest, but we ended up one night, rather than actually doing the old pen and paper, we all sat around this, you know, back then I suppose it would have been quite a small screen as well, and played through this Ultima game, and there was no hand holding at all. There were some quests and some areas that you had to get through. You know, you had to find something that was so obscure and small and hidden away. It was quite demanding, to be honest. And we all had so much fun with it. I kind of sort of saw back then, you know, how gaming could give at least a glimpse of tabletop roleplay. You know, they were getting far more technologically advanced than the old... What were those old games called, where it was just text-based, you know, head north, head east, blah, blah, blah. I can't remember the name. Was it... What was it bloody called? That genre game. But yeah, you know, I mean, you've only got. I mean, I know tabletop can't be replaced because at the end of the day, it's all about your imagination, etc. And that, you know, that's an untapped pool of fun and excitement. But yeah, I still do think some of these big RPGs like The Witcher, for example, just compared to the games we used to play in the RPG world, they're amazing. You know. You're right, Max Lynn. Who's that child? That's one of the gingers, the Ginger Guardians. Friend of yours got a Ryzen 1 1700, did some tests with it last night. Performances of one PC strain PC is really quite unbelievable. Yeah, Jonah's gone down the route of, I think he got the 1700 as well. You know Jonah Birch, Dread? And yeah, absolutely. It's like I said, mate, if you're going down the route of a single PC for streaming, which I still think is a better way of doing it personally for me. Bloody awesome, mate. Absolutely bloody awesome. So it's Grumbodian lore about the gingers, mate. It's amazing how much lore we have here. It's scary, mate. We just got to keep our eye on him, mate. You know, they've been known to get extremely violent. There isn't a ginger update, Max Lynn. We're playing something called the Starvation mod pack on PC. You do !Starvation in chat, it'll give you a link to the official forums, and you can honestly, mate, they've made it so easy as well. You know, you need to know nothing about modding 7 days to die. The only thing you need to know is where to go to download it, which you'll get a link if you type out !Starvation, and then it'll download the launcher, and the launcher actually runs the SDX compiler for you. And literally the only thing you need to tell it is where your game is installed, and you'll be running and playing exactly what I'm playing here. This is completely, if you like, vanilla Starvation. I was going to say, that don't sound right, but I've just seen you said 1080p, mate. Yeah, 1080p. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I can't see myself ever streaming at 1080p, mate. I did extensive testing between 1080 and 720 back in the day. And 1080 is hardcore, mate. It's such a massive boost. And yes, it looks great on a static game. And don't get me wrong, there are some games that are perfectly viable at 1080p. I should have mentioned things like RimWorld and all those sorts of games are, you know, incredibly A-OK at 1080p. But, you know, anything that's first person, you know, fast camera movements, etc., where the whole screen is moving very dynamically and very quickly, and not getting that horrible sort of fisheye effect, then 1080 is fucking possible, mate, given what we currently have. I know 2 streamers that very recently built, again, I won't mention names, but built gaming rigs. New gaming rigs or stream rigs. And the first thing they did was start streaming at 1080p. Well, why? Your stream actually looks worse than it did before, mate. It looks significantly worse because you've not changed your bitrate. I don't think people understand it, Dread. I just literally don't think they understand it. It's... You can't just magically get a more powerful computer and start streaming at 1080p. You know, bitrate is still capped for all intents and purposes until, like, you know, like I said, like literally over the last couple of weeks, wasn't it, Dread? Yeah, Jonah's fucking awesome, mate. He is. Jonah Birch, fantastic guy. I think he's playing a lot of 7 days at the moment as well. He did. I think he played Alien Isolation on Friday. Text Adventures. Muds, that's it. Muds, guys. That's it. MUDs. What are we streaming at? No, we just stream. Well, at your end, you're just seeing it at 720. It's just 720p at 60 frames per second with a 5,000 bit rate. The guy's sleeping because it's 10 o'clock, mate. Our night times in the game are 10 o'clock PM through till 4 o'clock AM. So it's 3:11 now. So in a minute he'll actually wake up and start. Where's the other Ginge gone? We seem to have lost the Ginge. Down here. Shit, we've actually lost the Ginge. Unless he's up here somewhere. It was my favourite character in the original Borderlands. Oh my god, dude. Who did I play with in the original? I think I played the sniper guy in the original. I can't remember the characters' names. I'm pretty sure I ended up as the sniper dude, though. It was like the robot kind of thing, wasn't he? Sort of cyborg, is that right? What's that, Viking? Why don't you use the cabin filler blocks? I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest, Viking. What's that, dude? Oh, yeah, I remember Mordecai. Yeah, he was the dude that had, like, the hawk. I did play a little bit with Mordecai. Didn't like him. In fact, no, actually, no, I tell you what, I'm lying, that was Borderlands 2. The guy that I played with was the stereotypical Marine who had the turret. I played with the guy with the turret. Can't remember his name. I played Borderlands with someone. Mordecai was the sniper, wasn't he? I'm getting mixed with Borderlands 2, where the sniper dude, he had the swords. Did he have swords and the sniper rifle? Which was the sort of cyborgy looking dude. But in the first one, I was turrets, mate. I love my turrets in games, always have done. Slamming down a tactical turret in a really nice spot, flanking the enemy. Used to love that in Borderlands. Hello, Sergeant Pepper. How you doing, fella? Yeah, what's this about cabin filler blocks, Viking? Well, what's that? Not sure what you mean, dude. We've actually lost the Ginge. It's completely vanished. Quite saddening, really, isn't it? Right, I think all that's done though, right? We don't need to do anything else. Suppose we could add a little bit of lighting down there because it is very dark. So we've got the oh, there he is. Bring a door down with us. Good. Let's throw a. Has he gone down that? Come on, I need you to come back out of that tunnel, fella. He's not gonna obey, is he? Oh, actually, that's the way we're going. We actually want him to fall into there, don't we? If I pop that there, we'll have to go through the trial by Ginger first. Am I going to get rid of these blocks? I'm going to have to sort of snake my way up the wall, aren't I? Oh. Oh! Did I just get rid of that? Oh, careful, dude. Oh my god. There we go. Excellent. Right, so there's the Ginge room sorted. Hopefully he'll fall down and into there at some point. Oh shit, I didn't do the lighting, did I? Oh god damn it. Let's go back down then. Be banned from using torches or anything when you come in here originally. Don't want too many. We want the Gingers. That'll look about right, won't it? I reckon is that all equidistant? OCD nature will go crazy otherwise. Perfect! Let's get the hell out of there. There we go. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. So there you go. There's the Ginger's room. 0. That's right. Yeah, it was 0. So Mordecai was the Borderlands. No. Mordecai was Borderlands 1, the dude with a hawk, right? Roland was the soldier class, which I played with in Borderlands 1. 0 was the sniper, sort of cyborg dude in Borderlands 2, yeah? Cabinets that are filler blocks between the cabinets you can put loot in. I don't know. The only reason I'm using cabinets, mate, is just for the red colour. It's not for any other reason than that. They're not actually there to be, if you like, containers. Oh, Paloar's wife is about to, or at least partner is about to give birth. Look, live from the hospital, her water did actually break. He's still waiting for the little ones to come out. Might as well check a bit of Grum stream with a girlfriend. Oh my god. You're not actually watching me in labour, are you? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Best of luck to both of you. Oh, what a magical day, mate. We're going to have to stream until we get a notification, mate. You better start squeezing. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Oh, honestly, my love to both of you. I really hope... I hope it's a quick and painless experience. We all know it's not going to be. Oh, no. Good luck. Good luck. Too bad they made Axton the turret guy in Borderlands 2 so goddamn unplayable. I don't even remember. I didn't even know there was a turret guy in Borderlands. I think I played the big berserker dude, and to be honest, I didn't really enjoy him. I always felt that Borderlands 1 was the better game, but Borderlands 2 was more technically sort of polished, wasn't it? You know, it looked better. I suppose in a way it played a little bit better, but I always thought Borderlands 1 was the actual better game. I need to go in there, little ginge lad. So right in there, isn't it, Sergeant Pepper? This is, obviously, we're basically creating the Hellbike Shrine, which is part of, you know, ancient Grumbodian lore, you see. There's, essentially, the gingers prevent it from escaping. So we've got the trial by ginger, the trial by flame. It all essentially means... Oh, what the hell was that? Look, we've got a knobbly nipple, look. Get out of here. That's presumably the way out, right? So we start off... Is it trial by ginger first? My God, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Trial by ginger, then trial by fire. My God. Shocking. Oh, I see, Viking. I've got you. I've got you. Well, unfortunately, I've got 233 of the damn things already made here. We'll have a look when we run out and we have to make some more, dude. Thanks for that, Viking. Gunzerker was stupidly overpowered and outclassed every other character in Borderlands 2. I didn't feel that way. Wolf, honestly, mate. When I was playing it, all I could think about was how crap he was, to be honest. I did like his, like, special mode, but I always felt like it was, I don't know, I don't know what it was with him, mate. I really didn't enjoy him that much. The problem was, because I was playing it cooperatively, the only way to have any chance of getting any loot was to be up close and personal. I actually played Borderlands 2 originally, for quite a way through it as a single-player game. I'd actually got it on the PC, and I didn't really know anyone at the time that had picked it up. Most of my friends were still sort of, I'm guessing it would have been Xbox 360 back then, right? And I really enjoyed Zero, but of course that was because I was enjoying taking headshots and popping things from a distance. As soon as you throw that character into a cooperative multiplayer game, it didn't shine. Zero didn't. He never got any loot because the loot was already all picked up. Yes, I know if you're playing with a good group of friends, you know, the loot gets shared to some degree, but half the fun is picking up the loot, isn't it? Not getting someone just hand it to you. One of the issues I had with Borderlands 2, it was just too busy. Every time I played it as a cooperative game, the screen was just a mass of just blurry numbers, and I never knew what was going on. It reminded me of playing Torchlight cooperatively. It was like... You could almost have played it like with your eyes closed and just spam the buttons, really. He's not having contractions yet. Oh, whoa. So she's... oh, my God. So her waters have burst, but she's... Oh, my God, Blower. You could be there for hours, dude. I hope she's not listening to this. There'll be a matter of minutes now, Polite. It'll all be over in a second, dude. It's 1:50. It'll be done by 2 o'clock, mate. You'll be on your way home by 3. Will you fuck? Oh, what a magical day for you both, mate. Let's throw this back down here. I don't know what to play, actually. I'm really kind of stuck at the moment, because obviously with Horizon Zero Dawn, we're going to go for like a really nice big long stream. And obviously then I suppose once that's done, which will be a sad day, and I've not got that in the back catalogue, I think we'll definitely hit up some of the older PlayStation 4 games, like once a week at the very least. But I would like another game on top of some days there are at the moment, and you've all got me wondering there. So many amazing games out there. It's like such a first world problem, isn't it? It's like so spoilt for choice. Gunzerker was the only character that could beat raid bosses single player. Really, was he? I never actually finished the game on Borderlands 2. I think we put a ridiculous. I think we put about 70 or 80 hours into it, didn't we? And we just kept going round and round because it was just so much good fun as a co-op game. But I don't think we ever actually finished it. Tiny Tina was awesome. I love Tiny Tina. No, we didn't, yeah. No, never. I don't think we even got close to it, mate, to be fair. We poured ridiculous hours into it, didn't we? I honestly don't think we did. Just any thought, this isn't actually the way we want to do the shrine, is it? That's actually quite a long way down. Minus 37. It's a good job I did bring it back up, isn't it? Because otherwise we could have ended up in a right old pickle here. How big a room we can actually make where it starts collapsing. Should we put that theory to the test a little bit? We might as well do a bit more on this today. We'll go out and do a little bit of scavenging in a bit, but it'd be nice to get the old sky shrine up. Hello, Hungry Chippo. How you doing? Almost 3 in Belgium. So that ship has sailed, I'm afraid, but I expect it to arrive in the next 2 hours as the contractions intensify over time. So have contractions actually started then, Polo, yeah? I thought you were waiting for the contractions to start. Mr. Talk. Who was Mr. Talk? I should play Minesweeper. I don't think so, mate. I hated bloody Minesweeper. I really, really disliked that game. Like, far more than I should have done. It used to annoy the living bejesus out of me. Yeah, actually, this is probably not... Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to have to block that back up. Balls. Let's start making some destroyed stone. Oops, a daisy, Captain. How's things disturbed? See, I suppose the thing is, I mean, I have to say that Borderlands was an amazing game. It's also one of the reasons that I am seriously tempted to pick up Destiny 2 when it releases, because I love those sorts of loot-based games. You know, essentially like an action RPG, but with a first-person perspective. You know, I really do like those sorts of games. I don't think we did, no. I'm pretty sure we didn't, Woof, because we were playing through the main... We actually had all the DLC. We all picked it up together. I think, I can't remember exactly. I know Ben and Chica. I can't think of who else it was who was playing at the time, but, in fact, who the hell was the other person? I can't remember. We all managed to get the DLC, the whole lot, for like a silly amount of money. There was a big sale on Steam, which is why we started playing it, I think. But we were being told to go through the core content before we started playing about with some of the DLC. So no, we never actually did get a chance to play any of that. It has to be every couple of minutes and then she can start pushing or something. Is this the biggest April's Fool anyway? You're actually sitting there with a nice cup of coffee in your hand, didn't you, at home watching the Teletubbies, I reckon, Paloa. I'm going to have to jump on Discord and have a look at this picture. I really enjoyed Stick of Truth Disturbed, yeah. And it's kind of quite cool for me as well, because I'm not a massive South Park fan. In fact, I go so far as to say I'm not even a South Park fan at all. I've watched episodes, I have laughed to South Park. You know, I know the characters in South Park and all the rest of it, but I can take it or leave it, mate. I really, really can. And I'm sure I missed a lot of the gags in Stick of Truth that were, you know, somewhat unique to those people that, you know, knew a lot about South Park. But it didn't stop me from absolutely laughing my socks off. One of the very, very few games I can genuinely say I found just hysterically funny. There's very few games that do that, to be fair. So certainly for me, anyway. It's all kicking off for Paloa. Have you got names chosen, Paloa? And do you know the sex as well? Women get very yelly in childbirth. That's one way of putting it, I suppose. It's a very polite way of putting it, isn't it? See, I suppose the problem you've got for someone like me when it comes to games is you've got something like 7 Days to Die, which is not only just like a really good game anyway. It says him sitting here all how long now? Coming on 3 hours hacking away at rock, but it's the creative element, isn't it? You know what I mean? Hey, up chicks, how you doing, fella? Hello, Big Super. Nice to see you, chicks. How's things, mate? How's your weekend going? It's very, very hard to find a game that's going to give you, I suppose, the same legs that something like 7 Days gives. You know, as much as I do like games that have an ending, I think sometimes it's, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm going at with that conversation, but I suppose it's why I like MMOs. I do, you know, if I like something, I want a lot of it. You know, I know I'll enjoy Uncharted 4. I know I'm really enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn. That they're very, you know, single player centric, story driven games, aren't they? With big set pieces and all the rest of it. No, they're fantastic. I'm not trying to say that I don't enjoy them. I absolutely adore those things. But I also like having a game that I suppose that now that I'm trying to think about it and articulate it, it's filling the void that MMOs always had for me. And maybe that's actually what Twitch is doing. Maybe it's not just about the specific games. Maybe that is exactly what Twitch is about for me. It sort of scratches the itch of MMOdom. I've always liked to have a game where essentially there is no end, where you can just keep going and going and going and going. I suppose the downside of something like 7 Days to Die or Ark or Conan Exiles and all those sorts of games that are all kind of similar to some degree, they don't have that expansive nature of something like World of Warcraft. Now, I'm not saying World of Warcraft is the greatest MMO at present. You know, I've not played it for a long time, but there's something nice about logging into a game each day knowing you've got stuff to do that is going to be new and fresh or challenging. You know, raids in World of Warcraft back in the day were a staple part of my gaming week, you know, and it was fun. You got to play with people. There was a good challenge involved. There was a great sense of reward, not just for you, you know, with your old dragon kill points. It wasn't all, I mean, I was definitely one of those players that was just as happy when somebody else got that golden bit of loot that you know, they've been after forever. You know, that legendary golden goose egg finally gets laid. And it's such a cool moment. Just waiting to see what had dropped. I kind of miss MMOs in so many ways. But they've just got so stale, haven't they? That's the problem. They haven't really moved forward dramatically. It's going to be a boy, but the name I'm going to announce with the photos so a little more patient. Oh, yeah, definitely. But it is an English name, really? Wow, cool. Look forward to it, Paloa. Chicks, Paloa's actually in hospital with his girlfriend about to give birth. Well, she is. I don't think he's interested in taking on that role. You're playing Tiger Knight, but sadly those devs don't know shit about what they're doing. I don't even know what Tiger Knight is. What sort of game is that? Oh, did you really, chicks? No way, mate. Oh, that's bloody awesome, fella. Did you have a top evening? Yeah. Oh, that's wicked, mate. Yeah, you know what, Rawsome? As I'm sitting here talking about it, it's a lovely feeling remembering all, you know, straight away. It's probably sort of in my little wibbly wobbly world here, just thinking about all the amazing memories and all the amazing people I met in MMOs over the years. You know, some of those communities I was a part of, it actually felt like a real family. You know, I still to this day keep in touch with some of my MMO friends. You know, I've seen them get married. You know, a bit like Ploar there. You know, I've been sent pictures, you know, on some of the forums of their children, and it's mad to think that MMOs offered that back in the day. But I still can't imagine ever getting that back. I don't know. Maybe I've changed. Maybe MMOs have changed. I don't know. But, I don't know. I just don't know. You actually had it in the English pub as well, chicks. Oh, bloody awesome, mate. It sounds like a top night out. I had a lovely night out as well. Went out with my dad chicks. We had a very nice curry and a good old natter. Hello, Turg Valley. How you doing? Winston. Winston! What was that TV show with Winston? It might actually have been called Winston. It's a third-person combat game where you control a squad of soldiers and fight other blokes who are controlling a squad of blokes, and you level up the blokes and stuff. It sounds like you know you should be on the PR team, mate. I suppose when you think about it, all these survival games in many ways are essentially like little mini MMOs, really, aren't they? Just smaller versions. Have there been any decent MMOs released like sort of recently? I mean, the only one that I can think of course, was Black Desert Online, which is a hell of a long time ago now. Has there been anything else rear its head? It all seems to be very quiet on the MMO front. They were like popping up left, right, and centre, weren't they, at one point? The last one I played was Elder Scrolls Online, which is now Tamriel Unlimited, if I remember correctly. I always fancied going back to Guild Wars 2 at one point, but then I always remember I don't like their balancing system. Never kind of rung true with me. You know, if I'm level 50 and I go to a level 10 zone, I don't expect to be sort of downgraded to level 10. I understand why they went that route, but I don't like it. If I'm level 50 in a level 10 zone, I want to be absolutely kicking ass. I've got no reason to go to a level 10 zone, but if I am there, I want to feel like I want to experience that combat at level 50. You know, for all 3 seconds that it takes you to wipe out an entire zone. But Cube World, yeah, Cube World had promise, mate. Cube World had a lot of promise, and I think the entire gaming community felt like Cube World had a lot of promise. But see, a lot of people probably don't know who he is and what he does. I mean, it might be one of those things where actually, you know, whether it be for financial or artistic gain, maybe he just felt like, actually, no, proven I can do this, but I don't want to continue. Did I ever play EverQuest? I didn't, mate. I was an Ultimate Online player. So, although I did play EverQuest very, very briefly, I never really got into it, mate. I was an Ultimate Online player. And, of course, they were the only 2 MMOs at the time. Well, they weren't strictly the only 2 MMOs, but they were certainly the 2 most well-known MMOs. Let's put it that way. I just realised the only way to do this is just keep going back, isn't it? CBMORPG, community-based multiplayer online RPG. What's that, Turk Valley? SMORPG. Are you trying to come up with an acronym for the arcs and things, or? Yeah, that's right, Rawsome. And I think for those of us that were there and played it, you know, it's almost impossible to get that much. But I mean, I was just saying I was an Ultimate Online player. So when I went and picked up, well, I was invited to the WoW beta really early on. And for someone like me playing a game like that with an isometric viewpoint, you know, so some very dicey net code and all the rest of it. For as much as that game gave me just such a huge amount of satisfaction. WoW was it was like going from a black and white TV to a colour TV. You know, probably for like my grandparents. It was mind blowing, mate. It was like never before thought this was possible. You know, I mean that first time I flew into Ironforge. On the Griffin, I was like, oh my god, just drop everything, quit life now. it was just breathtaking, mate. You know, going from what was essentially just a few fucking almost impossible to differentiate pixels on a screen to this like sprawling world with such beautiful vistas, and of course it played so well as well. You know, you didn't have to have an amazing PC to run it. It was awesome. From day one, it was just good bloody fun. They don't really, do they? Disturbed? Yeah, it's. I think the mistake they make with MMOs these days is they just simply try to make them prettier and prettier, but they don't really, you know, change what the MMO environment is. It's still very samey. So I was always a massive fan of the Holy Trinity that WoW sort of very much perfected. A lot of people hate the concept of tank, healer, cleric, DPS, blah blah blah. Sorry, sorry, did I say cleric? Tank, healer, and DPSer. I loved that shit. I lapped that shit up like you wouldn't believe. I loved having a role. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be a jack of all trades. All these MMOs that make it so you can switch between... I think Final Fantasy did that, didn't they, in particular? You can be anything you want to be at any point. I don't like that. You know, I want to choose a class and excel at it and know that I've got that job to do. And if I let the party down because I made a boo-boo, then on my head be it. I like that. I liked the challenge. I liked, you know, being forced to become better. Yeah, it was a good era back then, Rawsome. It was you know, WoW was just breathtaking. It really was. Not just from what they did, but from a technological standpoint as well. I think people kind of forgot back then on what an amazing achievement that was. You know, the complete lack of loading screens and things. It was like a seamless world, wasn't it? And flying over those environments on the travel mounts was just incredible. And it catered for so many different play styles as well, didn't it? You didn't have to go raiding. You know, there's so many other activities you could do in WoW. You're right, for you, Cap. I have no idea what you said there, mate. I'm sorry. Spent 10 years playing EverQuest 2. Whoa, you sunk 3,000. See, that was the difference with me, Disturbed. When I played Ultima Online, I played about with the real estate a little bit. I don't know if any of you remember it, but essentially, if you had an account which was about a tenner a month, I mean, it wasn't. It was probably like $7.99 or $8.99, something like that. I can't remember really. But each account could only hold one plot of land, and plots of land were unique. There was no such thing as instanced player housing in Ultima Online. There was basically just one big world. I mean, you could split it into two realms, sort of like the Care Bear player versus environment, and the back when I was playing originally, there was only PvP, which was like Feluca, and you could basically buy a blueprint for a plot of land, and those blueprints were variable in size. Some of them were tiny, like literally tiny. You know, like little 6x6 blocks, that kind of thing. And you essentially could place a plot of land down and then, I suppose, build on it if you like. And you can have anything all the way up to castles. The castles were huge. They were worth thousands of pounds. Like literally thousands of pounds. Prices went up, prices went down, but I actually made money playing Ultima Online. Not as in it wasn't my job. I mean, I've always had a job, but it more than paid for itself. Let's put it that way. EverQuest literally stole your life, did it, Noblet? Wow, what? As in a good way, as in fond memories, or ruined you? I did meet a lot of WoW players. For example, I would meet people in one guild in particular. There was a couple, and they played a lot, and they split up as a result of all they did was play WoW. They stopped going out. You know, they stopped doing the things outside of the relationship that was non-WoW related, and it caused a lot of problems. You'd think, like, well, surely if they're both playing it, you know, they're still doing things together, but they weren't. That was the point. That they were almost drifting in game as much as they were in real life, and that was really sad. I certainly had friends, mainly male friends, who ended up splitting up with their partners as a result of playing too much World of Warcraft. You know, there's a lot of psychology goes into that style of game, isn't there? You know, it's not just the game. There's a whole team of people behind the scenes actually making a game that is addictive to the, you know, to the sense that people will still keep paying you monthly for it. It's all part of the grand design of game design these days, isn't it? When it comes to MMOs in particular. And they achieved it. WoW was like fucking a super addiction for me. And that was someone coming from Ultima Online. WoW, my whole life was World of Warcraft. For a good year. I mean, I was in a very good position. You know, I'd got a good job. I'd got plenty of time spare. I could enjoy it. But I wouldn't change it. I didn't fall into the slippery slope of becoming someone who never ventured outside of the house. You know, I didn't stop going to the gym. I didn't stop, you know, running and all. You know, a lot of swimming, or biking. Always have done. Nothing was going to jeopardise that. But it was kind of difficult watching people slip into that. Wake up, play WoW, go to bed, forget to eat. Which far too many people fucking did. Your wife actually said you were EverQuest and you're still married. Really, Big Super? Wow. It's not unusual, is it? I think some people these days probably think, well, it can't be like that, or what a weirdo, you know? You know, why would you choose that over like a real life, blah, blah, blah. But that was what it was like back then, wasn't it? It was so new and unique back then. It was kind of like really weird. An amazing experience. Like I said, I certainly wouldn't change anything. Scary stuff though, right? Scary stuff no matter how you look at it. I hope it's not come to Grumbul wife. Oh dear, mate. It's true though, isn't it? I mean, honestly, you know, for those of us that were there, I bet every single person that played World of Warcraft, you know, in a reasonable sized guild, or, you know, if you were playing with your real life friends, I bet we all could mention at least one person whose life was probably not better off as a result of playing that game. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Same here, Noblet. Same here. I mean, I don't get to see them as much as I used to. We actually had a little group of us that weirdly kind of met and really strangely found out we all lived relatively close to one another. So that was kind of like really nice. We could have regular get-togethers. But I mean, we also travelled to certainly various European countries to go and meet friends. Went to 2 weddings that I sort of remember quite well, in the sense that it was quite a few of the guild that went to the weddings, which I thought was kind of quite mad. Good times, man. Good times. This is the Hellbite room, Turk. I'm just trying to hack it all out, mate. Taking fucking forever. Yeah, I remember that, Wolf, yeah. I'm sure there were plenty of other terrible horror stories about World of Warcraft as well. The Red Fire Room, that's the trial by fire. So all these are countermeasures to stop the Hellbike escaping, essentially, mate. We got trial by ginger, trial by fire. We really need to go and push him into that hole, but I'm not too sure how we're going to do that. And then this will be the main chamber for the Hellbike. Well, I was only expected to do a little bit of this today, but I thought, fuck it, we might as well carry on. I'm reminiscing about MMOs at the moment. No way, Noblet. Oh, that's mad, mate. Oh, that really is mad. Jesus. We were quite surprised when we were... I mean, at the time, I found out somebody that I was playing with quite regularly in pre-raid gameplay. Actually lived no more than 20 miles away from where I lived at the time. And that was like, wow, we so need to meet up. And then, you know what's really cool about that? The first time we met up, we never once really spoke about World of Warcraft. I remember travelling to see them and thinking, oh god, is it going to be awkward, you know? And I thought, I'm sure it'll be alright, I'm sure it'll be okay. And I thought, I wonder, you know, I suppose at least we can always end up talking about World of Warcraft, you know? We've got that in common, if nothing else. Shit, that door's in the wrong way, innit? And we hardly mention World of Warcraft at all. You never got captured by an MMO, maybe I'm too old for the lure. Maybe that, it could be. I mean, they were huge, weren't they? I mean, it was a bad time to be making a PC game back then, wasn't it? Because everybody was just playing World of Warcraft. I didn't buy another game. Or I probably did, but I bet it was no more than 1 or 2. But I certainly can't remember. When I played World of Warcraft, I just bought nothing. I saved so much money playing World of Warcraft. It's unbelievable. I managed to put a huge chunk of my earnings away playing World of Warcraft because I wasn't really doing anything outside of my normal kind of routines. You know, I wasn't spending like £40–50 a week on video games. You know, I'd quite often buy a new game a week when I'd got a console. They weren't always max price, but back then, I think 40 quid was about average for, you know, a AAA game. See, that adds up a lot over a year, doesn't it? And other little things that you might get, a little bit of DLC there, or, you know, might buy another, another console or new computer parts. I had no reason to upgrade my computer. I had no reason to buy any other games, and it was literally the cost of entry for that was like, what, about $8.99 a month here in the UK, I think? Lord of the Rings Online was probably my favourite community. I've probably got more friends from World of Warcraft that I still know, if you like, or could get in touch with if I wanted to this afternoon. But in terms of actual community, then Lord of the Rings Online was just unbelievable. We had like a really cool guild. No, it's not that we didn't have a cool guild in WoW, it's just it was very different focus. It was all about raiding in WoW. It was all about, you know, it being a better guild in terms of the game. Whereas in Lord of the Rings, it was just about the community. Quite a few of us used to write like backstories and things. You know, we got a really cool lore going with the guild. And when they opened up instanced housing for guilds and things, you know, we spent a lot of time there. We used to have all sorts of like games within games, you know, quiz nights and things like that on it. Used to really like Lord of the Rings on. I used to play a dwarven guardian blacksmith fella. I actually made the very first, I can't remember the name of it, but I made the very first, I mean, it was like a legendary shield that could only be made from crafting. Right back when the game first released, I actually made the very first one on our server. You alright, Fuzzy? How you doing, mate? Oh, I can see light, look. The gingies, mate. I don't know, Noblet. I mean, if anyone knows of one, I'd love to know. But I don't know. See, to me, the weird thing is, right, these MMOs, I don't need it to be an MMO. It doesn't need to be massive. To me, it's like I was saying, I think these survival style games scratch that itch, because actually, alright, WoW was probably a bit of an exception, and Lord of the Rings was it to some degree, because, you know, we were regularly, I would have thought at least 60 of us hanging around, bare minimum. So that's quite a few people. And the game, everybody else that we didn't really give a shit about. You know, it's not like I was going to Ironforge and having a chat with all the other players. I only ever used to communicate with my guild. of let's get the fuck out of here. But it didn't take long before I ended up hitting straight back into Lord of the Rings Online, to be honest. So it's not like I left and went and played some Xbox 360 games and then thought, actually, you know what? All this is a bit shit compared to an MMO. We spent more time playing the UI than I did playing WoW. I think we all did, though, didn't we? I don't think that's unique at all. I think every single one of us probably felt the same way to some degree. We probably just didn't want to admit it at the time. You're poor, are you, Gabrahan? Oh dear, mate. You're not alone there. I'm sure there's plenty of us in the same boat, mate. I had a rule: if DPS did not start before MC gave the word, they got kicked after one warning. Oh God, Jesus Christ, yeah. Our raid group was lethal for everything that was not strictly written down. We had, at one point, our raid leader was an absolute fucking... He was a nutcase, mate. But I'll tell you what, best raid leader ever. You right, Gabrahan? How you doing, mate? I mean, we used to speak to him a lot outside of the actual raids, obviously, anyway. But a few of us got to know him very, very well. Such a completely different character to what he was as a raid leader. And he never, ever let that persona be revealed to a lot of people. He was absolute pure business. A lot of people would say, well, where's the fun in that? The fun in that was it meant we made progress. You did what he fucking told you to do. There was no discussion, you know, once we were in the raid, you did what you were fucking told to do. When shit went down and someone had to think on their feet to get the raid out of a mess, he was the man to do it. Now, he didn't always get it right. Don't get me wrong, he did not always get it right. So sometimes there were wipes that, and we're sitting thinking, why the hell did you ask us to do that? And he's like, well, look, I'm the raid leader. I make the decisions, all right? Don't question me. Just do what you're fucking told. And to be honest, that was a great attitude for a raid leader to have, you know? It's interesting because I was talking the other day about like the difference between Jean-Luc Picard and Janeway. And I suppose that's exactly what I enjoyed about that. Maybe that's why I liked Jean-Luc Picard. Our raid leader at the time was a no-nonsense, I'm going to make the decision and you're going to live with it. And I'm really sorry if it all goes to shit. But in the end, I will get you through this bloody encounter. And 9 times out of 10 he did. He was amazing. Very, very thoughtful guy as well. Don't ever start pissing him about with dragon kill points, or you'd be out of the guild before you could blink. Thank you very much for the follow, VMAC and Ancha. Thank you very, very much for the follows. How you both doing? Hello, Self-Induced. Hello, Maddest Bob. Hello, I'm Katak. Guilds was a monarchy, no democracy, no voting. Do what you're told or bugger off. Yeah, totally. He was it's mad though, because I honestly, he always used to speak in these like really barking sort of tones. And I suppose the beauty of it was as well, you know, he's talking to essentially a multilingual raid group. I mean, we got people from all over Europe. You know, English wasn't their first language. And the commands were just so consistent and clear. And I'll tell you what, when one group wasn't doing what they were supposed to do, they fucking knew it. And you sort of sit there like chuckling to yourself, thinking, thank God it's not me. Thank God I'm doing my job, you know. It was good fun. It was really good fun. Very different to the games that I grew up playing. You know what I mean? Actually getting shouted at was almost part of the fun of raid night. Haha, you got a bollocking and I didn't. Yeah, how you doing, Cat Attack? You alright, mate? Oh, Jesus. I know, it's always horrible, isn't it? It rolls around with me every couple of 3 months, mate, and I always think, I wonder what's out there. There's nothing out there disturbed. It's as simple as that, mate. There is nothing that's going to scratch the itch that you have. It's just a sad state of affairs that MMOs have just radically changed, haven't they? I suppose. And I suppose for me, the one thing that I always felt that stopped me playing another MMO, and it's gone out the window now, was Titan, which I think was Blizzard's sort of code name for their next big MMO. It wasn't necessarily going to be a sequel or a prequel. It was just another MMO to, I suppose, you know, move on to from World of Warcraft. And as we all know, you know, they essentially turned around and says, well, actually, you know, this hasn't gone at all according to plan. We're dropping it. Titan ain't happening. Don't expect any news on it. We've scrapped it. And from what I understand, the outcome of that was basically Overwatch. A lot of the concept, the world design, you know, the style of characters, the combat sort of concept, it is where Overwatch was born, was out of the death of the next big MMO from Blizzard. I don't think we'll ever see another groundbreaking, you know, phenomena in the MMO world, because they're just too expensive. And I think the simple fact of the matter is too many companies have seen them as a bit of a golden goose that will lay the golden egg every month for them. Yeah, we'll go back up in a minute. And, you know, we've seen some huge companies sink, you know, 250 million US dollars into MMO design, only for them to become free to play in a matter of weeks. And that doesn't fuel certainty with shareholders at the end of the day. You know, that they want a quick profit, but they want a game designed over 2 to 3 years, bish bash bosh out the door. Can't count how much money you've made. These MMOs take years to produce. The tech advances while you're developing it. It's just too risky for them, isn't it? So I don't think we'll ever see any massive innovation in MMO. But what I would like to see is, like I said, the smaller concept. So I'd like to see things like this sort of game, an Ark. It maybe become the next big genre. So just smaller online role-playing games. You know, maybe 100 people. You know, would that be easier for them to develop and balance? I don't know. As long as it's not tickling your pickle. Oh, that's the matter with tickling your pickle, mate, eh? As long as you keep your boxer shorts on. Especially if you're in Tesco's, right? You will resist. What would you, honestly, disturb them? What would you go back and try? So say, for example, you could be given a free day. Do as you please. What MMO would you go back? What do you think it would be? I'm not sure what I'd try. Black Desert Online would definitely be one of the ones I'd think about. Oh my god. Weird walking through there. But I think I would go back. I'd probably join Mario. I'd get Mario to show me the ropes in World of Warcraft. How big are you making the Blood Shrine? Not much bigger than the original one, to be honest, mate. What do you mean, X-Gen? 7 days has a lot to catch up, though. What do you mean there, mate? Sorry, I've missed that. A lot of people who played Destiny didn't, because getting 6 people together with their system was... Yeah, I always remember this. There was no... I mean, call me out if I'm wrong on this, but back when I played, there didn't seem to be any in-game matchmaking in Destiny. Now, don't forget, I only played it for about the first 4 to 6 weeks after it came out. Did they ever change that? Because I never understood that. I was always kind of like, well, hang on a minute. Why don't we have matchmaking? You know, we've all been used to pugs, pickup groups over the years, haven't we? Why were they so hell-bent on us not having matchmaking lobbies in games for various sort of instance content? There must have been an explanation. Whoa, what the fuck is that? There must have been an explanation for it. Let's go and have a look what the hell this is. It's nice to get out the hole, isn't it? Strange, there's no way in. It's just like a big cube of flagstone. How bizarre. Probably hit up EverQuest 2. Yeah. I know Dayhawk went back to play Ultima Online on a private server. I just know for a fact it would be the same as Baldur's Gate for me. I would go back to Ultima Online all excited and think within the first 30 seconds, oh my god, how the hell did I ever play this game? Things have simply changed. You know what I mean? Just because your very first Matsuai TV in your bedroom that your mom and dad bought you for, you know, joint Christmas and birthday present for 3 years was the greatest bit of tech you ever owned, there's no reason to go back and use it, is there? I think it was like was it like an 11-inch TV? But back then it was amazing. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Nice to see you, mine. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Can someone explain this game? Well, I always drop the horde part now. It's basically a zombie apocalypse survival game. Just be very careful if you're going to base a purchasing decision on what you see here today, Mac. And nice to meet you, by the way. It's we're playing something called this is the PC version, and we're playing something called the Starvation mod. So a lot of the stuff that you'll see me do here, although I'm not doing a huge amount of variety, I suppose, in gameplay at the moment. We're digging a hole, but it's not present in the vanilla game. So just bear that in mind. I mean, I don't know if you're going to get it on PC, you're getting it on Xbox or PlayStation 4, etc. I mean, if you've got any questions, Mac, just shout out. But the point is to try and survive. Obviously, at the point we are now, it's quite easy to survive. You know, we're pretty good at the game. You know, we've got everything we need. We've got our farms up. We've got a decent array of weapons and armor. We're kind of very much at endgame. And I think every time I start a new server, we hit endgame faster and faster. I remember speaking to Tony, who was saying about building the wall. And I was sort of like, it's just not going to happen, Tony. You know, we're playing Starvation, mate. This is a much, much slower progress with this mod. And I think it's probably around day 60, 65, I think it was. Just before that 70th horde, well, 10th horde on day 70. I suddenly realised just how easy we got it all of a sudden. You know, everyone had done their bit. Tony had got the perimeter up, Zaranthian had got the farm up, I'd got the blacksmith up. Mojo was doing really well at scavenging. Eggs was sort of playing overall support. You know, we'd really got everything done. Yeah, we are actually fucking crazily good at this game. It's not that it's actually that hard. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to blow our own trumpets or anything. But as a team, we do work extremely well together. If you get in on PC, Mac, honestly, mate, seriously, let me just say this, right? You'd be mad not to own it. Go and check on Kingwin or G2A or whatever Steam key reseller site that you trust. And just go and get a key for it for Steam, mate. Steam is always a little bit more expensive, but sometimes on Steam it's like about £6, dude. I don't know if you drink, I don't know if you smoke. You know, what 1 pint down the pub, just don't have 1 pint and you've bought the game, dude. You'd be mad as a PC owner not to have it in your library. It is excellent. It is an absolutely excellent game. You'll quite often sometimes jump in chat here and you'll hear me slagging it off. Well, that's what it's going to sound like. But actually, what I'm trying to do is, you know, I suppose articulate what it is that's wrong with the game. Because there is a lot wrong with the game, but it doesn't stop it still being excellent in its current format. We've seen a lot of changes over the years. You will get your money's worth out of it on the PC, mate. There is no doubt about that. If you've got a PC capable of running it, you'd be mad not to have it. I mean, everybody has like Gary's mod. Everybody, you know, has probably Rocket League or something these days. I mean, I don't, but you know, I'm sure they're all games that you can pick up for peanuts. It's just part of. If you like survival games, why not have 7 Days to Die, mate? Just go and get it. You will enjoy it. Yeah, don't pay £18, mate. You just seriously do not pay £18 for it. You just don't need to. I know that's awful because I love the game and I want to support the devs, but I can't support a dev that's had the game in alpha for 3 years. At least stop calling it fucking alpha, for fuck's sake. It's not. It doesn't need to be £18, mate. On Steam, it's nearly always $6.99, $7.99 on sales. So you're just getting ripped off, mate. Hello, Cool to Breezy. How you doing? frippity drippity doodads. Poopy poopy. Oh dear, you said the N word. You're one of them, ain't you? Unbelievable. Oh, so I'm just about to say, I really liked your name. I take it all back now. You paid the full price and I don't regret it. No, and this is it, XGen. I paid the full price and I don't regret it. It's just that I don't like the thought of suggesting people go and pay full price XGen today, knowing that tomorrow it might be £7. That's all I'm saying, XGen. That's what I mean. I don't want to not support the devs, but they have sales on so regularly. Why suggest to someone go and pay $18.99 for it? I'd feel a little bit uneasy with that, mate. It's not that it's not worth the 20 quid. It is. To be honest, it's worth 40 quid. But it goes on sale far too often, which is what I'm saying. They need to just drop the price. Just drop it to 10 quid and leave it at 10 quid for the next 12 months. Stop having it at £20 and every now and again, far too frequently, dropping it to $7.99. It's just going to piss people off. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wonder what that was then. What are you actually up to over here, Zaranthian? Can I have a little... Shall I leave it until you've done a bit more? He's obviously up to something. Yeah, you know, it's... There's a lot of games that don't say we're in alpha. I mean, come on, just fucking release the game there, really. To me, it just feels like a get out of jail card, you know, if something goes horribly wrong with a patch, you know, or well, it is alpha. It's been alpha for 3 years, lads. You know, we all play a game with very, very few bugs these days. You could at least fucking pretend it was a beta or just call it an early access game. Just call it version 15.2. It feels like they're trying to watch their own arses, to be honest. Maybe they are. Maybe it's a legal thing. Who knows? What are you playing at the moment, Simpsy? You got anything? You were back playing Rimworld at one point, weren't you? Then a bit of Stardew Valley. Anything you've played at all? You were playing a little bit of this, weren't you? Oh, Jesus Christ! I need to stretch the old bum bum. Woo! Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me just go and really quickly grab a drink. I'll be straight back. I'll leave you looking at a cave. we will be doing some scavenging shortly. I can't stay down. It's just that if I don't do it, we'll never finish it. So I'll be back in 2. I've got a brand new coffee pot, and I'll give you the key. You're gonna have to send us some pictures, Big K. I demand pictures, mate. I want to see how glorious the new coffee pot is, fella. When's the next Horde night? Does anyone know? Oh, there's another game that I would love to go back and play. We keep mentioning this, don't we? GTA 5 to do the heists. I always felt like I missed out on a huge part of GTA 5. I like GTA 4, mate. I really liked the story of GTA 4. I know a lot of people hated it, didn't they? Disturbed. I didn't like. I'm not going to go so far as to say that I preferred GTA 4's story over GTA 5's story, because I loved what they did with go in there. I can just heal it. Bit of cobblestone. Yeah, I really enjoyed what they did with the 3 characters. I thought that really added something amazing. So it'd be a bit unfair to try and compare that to GTA 4. To be honest with you. So weird. Where's cobblestone? Why am I struggling to find cobblestone? Oh, because I've got no clay. Oh, you knobber. You bloody knobber, mate. Yeah. You know, GTA 4 was a fantastic, if you like, single-player experience. I almost felt like I was playing a little multiplayer game. I loved the interaction between the 3 characters in GTA 5. I thought it was like really cleverly done. I love that being, you know. So sometimes I just like, you know what, I just fancy going and doing something a little bit different. I almost found myself almost role playing GTA 5, which I thought it was something quite intriguing for a GTA 5 game. So if I wanted to go and do something a little bit crazy, I'd always go and like zoom out to Trevor. You know what I mean? It was a very cleverly done game. You know, it's going to be really weird to think how they're going to top that with GTA 6. You know, they never cease to amaze me, Rockstar. Yeah, I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, what are they going to do with that game? There's so little available in the world that we're going to be playing in, because it's a prequel, isn't it? So it's not like there's any amazing technology or anything like that. I was really hoping I could make this collapse, but I think I can do if I'm a bit smart about it. You know, all the GTAs, we just start getting, you know, these bigger, denser, more bustling environments. The AI starts getting far more advanced. I start feeling, you know, like I said before, just standing on a street corner in GTA 5, you know, while you're doing some work and just watching what goes on every now and again. There's so many amazing things happening. You actually do feel like the whole city's kind of happening without you being there. And I think that's magical in a game these days, that we have that sense of AI presence. Red Dead Redemption. And I suppose what I'm getting at is therefore the GTAs, it's almost like every game is just, the tech just improves. Yes, the stories are always great, and I'd argue that they seem to get better all the time. But I suppose just because the tech gets better, they're enabled to make the stories and tell the stories in a more fun and engaging way. Very much what happened with GTA 5. You've actually got 3 simultaneous character stories all happening. The tech wouldn't have been available to do that before, to zoom out without having huge loading screens. I mean, yes, I suppose you could argue it was a hidden loading screen anyway, but where do they go with Red Dead Redemption 2? I mean, yes, I know we're going to have at least one, and you've got to assume, massive bustling town, haven't you? Where all sorts is going on, loads of stuff happening. You know, a real old Western style town. But those towns weren't that big back in the day anyway, were they? How are they going to actually make it more fun than Red Dead Redemption? I just don't know. And that's the beauty of it. You know, you just got to trust Rockstar to get it right, and they always knock it out of the park. You're right, Grim. You're right, Cult Eyes. Yeah, when's the Horde, Simpsy? 119. Oh my god, I don't even know where we are, Simpsy. Oh, thanks for doing that if you are. Played 160 hours GTA 5 on PC purely on heist and PvE content. Yeah, I mean, I dread to think how many hours I put in on PlayStation 3 because we were streaming it, so we were having like people join us like on a daily basis just to do crazy things. Just got the game for 12 quid. Nice, Mac. Yeah, nice one, dude. Let us know how you get on, fella. Join us on Discord, Mac, if you get a chance. One, three, three. Oh, it's actually tomorrow night. Oh, nice one, Simpsy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite intrigued by Red Dead. You know, we've seen it in, again, going back to the technological side of it. You know, in GTA 5, we had the planes, we had the helicopters. You know, we had a bloody submersible submarine, for God's sake, you know. That in itself, just the tech, you know, the power in the consoles at the time to do all this, you know, it's always moving forwards, isn't it? Their engines are getting more streamlined. Their programming skills are getting better and better. But what do they do with Red Dead Redemption? I just don't know. It's a complete mystery for me. I don't know what else there is to do back in those days. You know, the train was great, but the train was very limited. You know, you can't have you're not going to have a helicopter. You're not going to have a plane. You're not going to have a submersible. You're going to have a horse, aren't you? You are going to have a horse. You can't do a lot with a horse. A horse either is a good horse or a naughty horse. Yeah, you can have different speeds of horses. You can have different colours of horses, but that's not really going to make the game, is it? I mean, what the fuck are they going to do? I've heard about the new Bully game, you know. Is that definite? It's not like a remaster thing, is it? I mean, what's going on? I never actually played Bully properly, you know. It was one of my brothers. It was like his favourite game. He loved Bully, so I never really got a chance to, if you like, play it myself. Well done, chicks. Hello, Kerry. How you doing? How's Daz? Got a bad feeling this is all going to collapse on my head and kill me, but worth it. Yeah, I'm super excited to see where they take it. I mean, a lot of people are saying, why don't they make another Red Dead Redemption, you know, because the other one was so popular. And I can sort of understand why it's probably taken them a long time to figure out, well, how are we actually going to do that? How are we going to make it new, fresh, and interesting and actually fun? Actually, that's a lot further down than I thought. Shit, I shouldn't have done this, guys. I've just made my own life like way more complicated than it needed to be. If anything, it needs to go back further, doesn't it? Which I'm going to struggle to do. Wow. I really did go back a long, long way there, didn't I? Shit. Oops, Daisy. It's actually a whole new Bully game, is it really? A lot saying they want GTA in Tokyo. Don't know about that. Would it work? I don't know. I don't think it would, mate. No, I don't think it would. But that, you know what, mate? They can do anything, Rockstar. I really believe that. You know, we hear a lot of bad things about them and their working environments and deadlines and all the rest of it. But at the end of the day, they bang out some bloody good games, don't they? I mean, they're so unique in the game.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host there, Midnight. Thank you for the raid as well. Hello, Darth Hanger. Darth Hanger, sorry. How you doing, mate? Generic Kiwi. Nice to see you. Dosta Tokno. Thank you as well. Hello, Rosie. How's everyone doing? Thank you very much for the raid, Midnight Designer. Hello to everyone from Midnight Designer's channel. Alpha seems to be getting better too, and Daz and the kids just ordered my birthday presents. Ooh, what are you getting, Carrie? Do you know? Is it all going to be a super surprise? They do. I always put Naughty Dog in a different league, though, Grim. Mainly from a financial perspective, I think. Yeah, I suppose because Naughty Dog are. Just the talk. No, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. All right, Midnight. How you doing? How's the stream gone, mate? Generic Kiwi, thank you very much for the follow as well. I hope you're both having a lovely weekend. Oh, thanks very much, Midnight. Cheers, bro. How's the stream gone? Did you have a fun time? GTA feels all American, the characters, the criticism to society and all that. I don't think it would work well. I don't either somehow. But, going back to the Naughty Dog conversation, I think the difference is with something like Rockstar is that their games are just like, they're just huge, aren't they? They, Elegant and I were having quite a natter about competition, I suppose, and cross-platform games. And, Rockstar typically releases on everything, don't they? You're right, Rob Dugan. How you doing, mate? They're completely independent, free from all those publishing demands and desires, and the bankroll they must have. I mean, I dread to think how much it costs to make something like a GTA, but I also know how many versions of that game we all bought. I should imagine very few people. I mean, this is going to sound almost stupid, but I should imagine there's actually quite a few people that only bought the game once. Nearly everyone I know that played, well, I think everybody that I know that played GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3 or Xbox also bought it for the current gen of consoles, whereas I also bought it for the PC. Not only do those games sell ridiculously well across so many platforms, they also have multiple buyers. We all seem to own more than one copy of the game. That's insane. That's just mad. Oh god, they're just behemoths in the gaming world, aren't they? Behemoths. You had a great time. You have to take your daughter to a thing. Your peeps are great, and I'm sure they will take good care of you. Take care, Midnight. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't catch you later, mate. A new dressing gown. Ooh, did you get new slippers? That's what we really want to know, Carrie. T-shirt, socks, just a few clothes. Then we'll be getting my vampires pack. Is that for The Sims? Yeah. Oh, nice one, Carrie. There you go. I mean, there you go, Grim. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and now PC. The game is that good. We all want to play it in its greatest format, don't we? Incredible, absolutely incredible. I wonder how many copies it sold. I bet they quite happily announce that every now and again, don't they? Gajillions, no doubt. Do you own Grand Theft Auto 5 Simpsy? Did you ever play it? Or is that not your bag? I don't remember. I know. Obviously, Chicker and Daikoi had it, didn't they? I think I was saying yesterday or day before. I think I've got 5 bloody copies of it. I mean, not anymore because I gave them away. But yeah, I had a ridiculous number of copies of that guy. New slippers for Mother's Day. Ah, you see, it's all about slippers. We created dildo slippers in Discord, by the way, Carrie. Dildo slippers. It's the way forward. True. Everyone should own a pair. Used to work in the game store in GTA 5, always sold. Yeah, absolutely. I saw people buying it at Christmas, mate, this year. It's Eliania! Running really quick, look. How you doing, Eliania? Nice to see you, mate. Are you having a wonderful weekend? No, Grim, I watched the full playthrough of it. It's the kind of game I would watch, but unlikely to play yourself. Really, Simpsy, yeah. Yeah. Very good games. I was super impressed with just the overall mechanics with GTA 5. And I mean, we were talking about GTA 4, GTA 5. There is no doubt if I had to choose between the two, it would be GTA 5. I did really like the story of GTA 4, and I thought it was a marvellous game. But the aiming, the general shooting mechanics, I much preferred GTA 5. It felt like they'd got that pretty much spot on. The animations, for a game of that size, I still think of, absolutely exceptional. That's Mr. Anon to you. You never played a single second of any of the GTA games. Really? Not even the older? No. Wow. Jesus, mate. I should imagine you're more the exception than the norm. I mean, like I said, I know a lot of folks that, you know, only play their sports games. They only play their... I mean, my family in particular, you know, the Call of Duty is, like we said, the FIFA games. But GTA 5 is day one. Guaranteed. Not even a question of it for them. Not the sort of game they'd normally play, but... Dos Bros Burritos! Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. You tried the most recent GTA 5, but was not impressed. And I mean, are you able to say why, Eliania? Just out of interest. I mean, what didn't appeal to you? I mean, and what format were you playing it on? I mean, presumably PlayStation 4, right? See, I immediately loved... I loved everything. I loved the music. I loved the art style they'd gone for. I loved the actual city itself. I just thought it was brilliant. I really did. I could spend hours just wandering around in that game. In the planes and the helicopters. You hate Call of Duty? Yeah, I don't... Well, it's not that I hate it. I just don't play it anymore. Bit of Burnout Paradise. What was the other game? I think Square Enix made it. It was set in Hong Kong. Sleeping Dogs, and Sleeping Dogs was a really good game. I thought they added some really nice new mechanics to that kind of genre that I really, really enjoyed. Still need to go back quite a distance, don't we? Shit it out. I just wish I hadn't started this today. Simpsy, question for you, mate. What do you reckon would be your favourite game? What's the game that you like the most? It doesn't have to be anything new or modern. Because obviously you really like your... I mean, what sort of genre would you call RimWorld? Stardew Valley? Those sorts of things. So we know you really like that style of game, don't we? I suppose it's micromanagement games to a degree, isn't it? Have you ever played anything like Terraria, Simpsy? Because obviously I'm assuming you weren't a big fan of... Or what was the spacefaring one? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. There was Terraria and... Oh, it began with an S. What the hell was it called? I can't think there. Can't think. Starbound. Just suddenly click Starbound. Starbound. Yeah, I mean, if you ever thought about playing Terraria or something like that, you might really enjoy that. Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is a great game. What's that, Leona? What kind of game is Sleeping Dogs? It's a wonderful game, and I tell you what, they really bring a little bit of Hong Kong to life. I tell you, absolutely brilliant. Weirdly enough, from what I understand, they did like a remastered edition, didn't they? I don't know what they called it. They always have fancy names for these remasters for the new generation of consoles, don't they? Or the current generation of consoles, and apparently it actually plays worse than the original, especially on the PC. It added all sorts of bugs and things that weren't there. RimWorld is an idiot zoo. You keep a zoo of absolute morons that would die without your constant monitoring. Yes, there's certainly the impression I get. Or they suddenly start eating one another. Harvest Moon, the original. Wow, really? So I mean, presumably you like... I mean, if you played Stardew, then woof. That's it, yeah. Duster, yeah, Starbound. So I just couldn't remember the name of it for a moment. I really liked Starbound. It's supposed to be absolutely fantastic as well, because I've not played... I played it like right when it first released as, I suppose, an early access game. Terraria and Starbound just didn't appeal. I can sort of understand Starbound. I'll be honest, Starbound wasn't... I really, really liked the game, but I also understood where it didn't quite tickle my fancy, Simpsy. I always felt more at home with Terraria anyway. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the space element. It just felt... I don't know. It didn't feel as clean and crisp as Terraria. What about StarCraft? Yeah, I never really played StarCraft, to be honest. I stopped playing those sorts of games around the Orcs versus Humans Warcraft games, I suppose. Yeah, so you like things like The Sims, don't you, Simpsy? Sims, micromanagement games, general survival games, yeah. I mean, anything on your radar at all, Simpsy? Anything new? coming out you got your eye on? I mean, for me, the big games coming out this year now are really PlayStation 4 exclusives, to be honest. And I suppose you could say Xbox, but it'll come on PC with State of Decay 2, Days Gone, The Last of Us 2. Those are the big hitters for me this year. Now, there's no GTA 5, is there? Well, no new GTA game this year. Zelda's already out, which I definitely am looking forward to. I suppose by the time we get around to that, everyone will have seen it and watched it, and we're going to have to beg and plead that people don't drop spoilers and ruin it for us, but... Yeah, I never really played StarCraft, but it's the sort of games that I used to really enjoy early on here. I do like those styles of games. And of course, StarCraft has a wonderful lore and history behind it as well, doesn't it? So, it's another tick in a box for me. Helps flesh it all out, doesn't it? You've never played Stardew. I played Starbound, but there wasn't... if you like Harvest Moon, mate, you've got to go and play Stardew, mate. You really have. It's almost by default, if you like Harvest Moon, you're going to have to like Stardew Valley. I never played Football Managers. My brothers played them to death and back, mate. There's none in Germany. What? What? Really? You can't play a Football Manager game in Germany for legal reasons? What on earth? That sounds so stupid, doesn't it? I think, Duster, I honestly think Red Dead Redemption will come to PC, but I think any PC owner who expects it to come out at the same time as it comes out on the consoles is living in a very bizarre world. I just can't see it happening. Put it this way, they've never done that before, have they? With their big hitters. And for exactly the reason that I've just said earlier. Because we will all double dip and triple dip. We'll certainly double dip. I just cannot see why Rockstar would simultaneously release Red Dead Redemption on all platforms at the same time. Why would they do that? Honestly, real serious question. Why would they do that? PC owners who want to play it will play it in a year's time. End of story. Rockstar know that there's a lot of PC owners that also own a console. So why not get them playing it on the console from day one and then get them to repurchase it on the PC in a year's time? I think you'd have to be slightly mad to think of it as being a simultaneous release. I actually really hope it is, because I'd much rather play it on the PC than a console and hopefully be able to crank the graphics up to stupid levels. If there was ever a game that would make me sell my underpants in order to buy a new graphics card or PC, it would be Red Dead Redemption 2. It's my favourite game of all time, was Red Dead Redemption. If I had to name one, it would be that game. So I just don't see where it makes sense from a shareholder point of view to release simultaneously. They've only got, I mean, even us who know nothing, right, in the bigger scheme of things, can do a little bit of number crunching. Just here in our own chat, there are multiple people who own multiple copies because of how they released GTA 5. Why not do the same with Red Dead Redemption 2? You haven't played RimWorlds, but watch the friend play. It looks like a game I'd play. Same as Prison Architect. Yeah, actually, I forgot about Prison Architect. That looks really good as well, Kerry. Definitely. Oh, really, SCR? Literally spend hours and hours between games, yeah. We used to have a gentleman on this sort of within this community who we don't see so much these days. Who's now got, well, I think he's got 2 children now, hasn't he? He used to love his Football Manager games. He used to play them day in, day out. If you were ever on Steam, you'd always see him playing Football Manager. Oh, oxygen not included. Yeah. Whatever happened with that? Quite often we see games, don't we, Simpsy, come on Twitch and everybody's playing it. And they're playing it for, like, you know, normally a good couple of 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden it completely disappears. A little bit like Planet Coaster, for example. And Oxygen Not Included seems to be going the same way, but it's almost like Oxygen Not Included disappeared very, 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 very quickly on the Twitch scene. Now, I'm guessing that's not because it's a bad game. It just didn't seem to have the legs, did it? I don't know anything about it, so, you know, what little I saw of it, I wasn't a big fan of the art style, to be fair. I think if I had to play RimWorld versus Oxygen Not Included, I'd definitely go down the route of RimWorld. EA holds the rights to scrap their football managers, so no managers with real teams and stuff, so they can't be sold in Germany. Wow, isn't that just a big crock of shit, mate? You want a remastered Red Dead Redemption? Oh, I'd love it, Grim. I'd love it, mate. I was really hoping, you know, when the announcement was coming out and we knew Red Dead Redemption, we'd seen all the stuff on Twitter, we'd seen the silhouettes, we'd seen the websites. We all knew it was about to be announced officially. We all knew it was being made. There'd been that many, not full-blown leaks, but there were plenty of people that were essentially saying, yeah, we're obviously working on it, and issues with LinkedIn and all the rest of it. And I was kind of secretly hoping that as part of the Red Dead Redemption 2 debut trailer, that they would also say, oh, and coming on the such and such a date, you know, of the same month, you'll be able to play a remastered version of the original. And I was really secretly hoping that was going to happen. I must have been living in cookie land to think that, but who knows, mate? Who knows? Wouldn't it be so cool though? Like maybe like 3 months before release, they just slip in a remastered version. I don't think it will ever happen though, mate. We actually did talk about this exact conversation back on the reveal day. For those of you that don't know, and I'm not going to pretend I know a huge amount about the sort of technical aspects of it, but Red Dead Redemption was literally like held together by some code that should never have made that game viable. It was one of the most fraughtly disastrous gaming development cycles ever for any game. There was no secret about it that at one point, you know, literally months away from release, they hadn't got a functioning game. It just didn't exist in a format that could be played. It was held together with piss, shit, and fucking sheer will. And I think that is why we've never ever seen a remaster of it, because it just wouldn't happen. You might as well have to recreate the entire game from the ground up, and I think it's just too much work. You know, they're working on Red Dead Redemption 2. Why worry about it? I just don't see it ever happening. And it's a shame. It's a shame. But, you know, to be honest, I went back very recently. We whacked it in on the old Xbox One. Backwards compatibility. You know, it doesn't play any better. I'm sure that the frame rate is still just as up and down, and the resolution's certainly still as janky as fuck. But you know what? It still plays how I remember it, and it's still Red Dead Redemption, and it's still awesome to play. What's Prison Architects about? Essentially, I think you own a prison, or you know, you're basically employed to manage a prison, and obviously, essentially, the convicts can escape and cause mayhem. I suppose it's like a budget manager also trying to build a prison that's safe for the inmates, so they don't start rioting or killing one another and all the rest of it. It's supposed to be very hard, actually. It's also supposed to be a lot of fun. Hello, Owen. How you doing, mate? So I suppose you start off with, you know, you have to, you know, you literally have to lay sort of every single room and brick down and all the doors down. So, you know, you might have a living area for some of the inmates, and then they're going to need an area for recreation. So they're going to need toilets. They're going to need a shower block. You're going to need guards to protect them. You're going to need a canteen to feed them. And, of course, the more convicts you can hold, presumably, the more money you make. But the danger is, you know, you then need a more secure prison. I think you can have, like, more dangerous inmates and things as well, can't you? I think that's it in a nutshell. I've never actually played it, but I think I'm probably ready enough to give a quick summary of what it's about. Legacy of Kain. Wow, that's going back a bit, isn't it? Hello, Garm Free. We're building Garm Fry even, sorry, mate. Yeah, we're just we're on a bit of a lazy day, mate. We're trying to create like a little shrine for the Hellbite, because we've banned Hellbite. We've banned mini bikes from the server, so we thought we'd have a little bit of an RP background here. So I'm just building the containment unit for it. The Hellbike. The reason there are no other mini bikes on the server. The reason we're not allowed to build underground. You love playing on Xbox One, Grumbul. Oh, sorry, man. I actually stopped playing it. We were going to do it as evening streams, and it was getting harder and harder for me to get evening streams in. It just wasn't working out at that time. So I decided to drop it, and what we've decided to do is a little bit like The Last of Us and everything. What we'll do is we'll go back and we'll play the original versions of The Last of Us when Last of Us 2 comes out. Same with Red Dead Redemption. We'll go back and typically about 4 to 6 weeks before the new version comes out. So we've got quite a lot of old games to go back through this year, which I'm really looking forward to be honest. I'm really struggling with that up there. I just can't make out where it is. But I am very much looking forward to going back into Red Dead Redemption 2. There was a brilliant OT title on NeoGAF where they've called the official thread for Horizon Zero Dawn Red Head Redemption. And it resounded, it's just brilliant. It's just awesome because I tell you what, Horizon Zero Dawn just reminds me of Red Dead so much in so many ways. It's just such a brilliant game. It defies all logic at just how many awesome things there are in it. It looks great, it plays great, the story's great, the world and environments are great. It is just like almost like a modern Red Dead. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I really, really like the fact that, other people felt that there was a similarity between the two. Still, that corner's not right, is it? And I think it's because it actually starts here. There we go. That's all right, mate. That's all right, Zaranthian. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. I'll leave that little building alone. We'll have a sneak peek once you tell us whatever it is done, because I'm quite intrigued as to what is in there, mate. Have a nice evening, Zaranthian. Ooh, crap. I was going to say there's one left. Right, now if only we could get all this to collapse. It's got to go at some point, right? If we just start hacking through here, yeah? You're right, Serenity. I suppose that's one of the reasons that I'm put off a little bit with RimWorld, Simpsy, is that I suppose it's almost like, because I will be starting it as a complete newbie. I've stayed away from it as much as I can. I really don't know the ins and outs of it. And everybody else seems to know so much about it. Would it not just end up with this horrendous backseat gaming issue going on? It would be kind of... I know it's sometimes frustrating for people to watch a game when they're thinking, oh, why is he doing that? And before you know it, you spend more time like, oh, can you please not say that? I'm just trying to help. I know you're trying to help, but just shut the fuck up. I think sometimes it doesn't make for a fun stream, you know what I mean? No, I hope he's not underneath that chips. We're trying to save the gingies, mate. They're supposed to be here. I need to hollow out the walls further. How's things, Serenity? How's the weekend? Actually, there's a very good chance he is going to die, Oh my... Get the fuck out. I feel cornered. I feel invaded. I've not got my hazmat suit on. I'm totally getting gingivitis here, mate. Come on, off you go. Go for it, Serenity. What's the question? Come on, get out of here. Let's see if he'll bugger off if I... Oh, there you go. He's bloody gone and fucking done it, innit? How are we doing there? I reckon if I can level it off down here and then just carve it back out, I reckon I can get that whole... Oh, shit. God, we've not actually... Oh, man. There's even more to do. Let me just go and check this. Hang on, I'll tell you what. Let's dig through here so I can see if I actually met the other side. I guess that kind of comes with the territory. Once you've played a game or two, they won't have too much to tell you. Oh, sorry, you're talking about RimWorld, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think those games are best played when they first sort of come out, to be honest. And everyone's learning together, and I think that's kind of good fun then. So sometimes I think that sense of exploration and discovery in these games, and certainly on Twitch, is where the fun lies for everybody, I suppose. But you can't be there on day one for everything, can you? You know, you can't miss out on games just because of that. That'd be ludicrous. You've played RimWorld, haven't you, Dre? I seem to remember I was watching you play that. You enjoyed it, didn't you? I think everyone enjoys RimWorld, to be honest. I did, Serenity, yeah. I played the living shit out of Undead Nightmare. I always held it as one of the best DLCs ever done. To this day, it remains one of the best DLCs ever done. It felt like a completely... I'll tell you what, I'd have happily paid full price for Undead Nightmare, mate. If they said that was going to cost me 40 quid, I'd have fucking paid 40 quid for it. I wouldn't have given a shit, mate. Absolutely brilliant. The only other game, again, we touched on that recently, wasn't it? Oh God, what's it called? Infamous. The Infamous DLC was absolutely brilliant as well. The fire barrel. That's just like some of the containment units we've got. So we've got the trial by ginger, the trial by fire, just to keep the hellbite contained, really. Right, you're gonna get crushed, little fella, and you're part of the ginger protection squad, the Guardian, the Ginger Guardians. Gonna make a right old mess in it. I don't see if I don't even know if I'm not gonna get crushed myself here. Oh fucking hell, you gotta be shitting me, mate. Run away! Run away! Run away, Grum! He survived. Told you, mate. Something special about gingers, mate. Look at that. It doesn't give a shit. What's that? You got the Game of the Year version. What's that? RimWorld. What is RimWorld on the Xbox One? You're talking about Undead Nightmare, aren't you? Sorry, mate. Yeah, got it. Didn't they make a boo-boo on Xbox One at one point where they actually made it digitally available, didn't they? Red Dead Redemption. And from what I understand, they weren't too happy about it at the time, were they? Wasn't it supposed to be one of the ones where you had to have the original Xbox 360 disc or something? So many good games. So many good games. So many great games, not just fucking good. Scary, mate. I'll tell you what, actually, Dread, it's nice to see, I suppose, a little bit of a rebirth of the old point and clicky adventures, because some of those are absolutely brilliant. I mean, you know, in this day and age where graphics and everything is so important in the eyes of the developers and publishers, it's nice to see that sort of genre, you know, there's still a place for it, you know, and hopefully sales will reflect that. Can't remember the last point and click I played. Didn't Penny Arcade do something? Can't remember much about it. I'm sure Penny Arcade did like a point and click adventure game, didn't they? In fact, didn't they do several of them? There's a big fucking hole I've laid out there. I'm quite impressed with that, actually. Just doesn't feel wide enough. I really don't want to do any more digging just yet. You nearly bought Red Dead Revolver. Oh yeah, I honestly don't think I've ever owned it. I'm sure I've played Red Dead Revolver. I was asked about this last time. I just can't remember it at all. But I suppose it would it have been Xbox 360 back then, wouldn't it? I'm sure my brother owned a whole load of games that I would never have personally purchased myself. I can't help but feel that was one of them, but I just can't remember it particularly well. I wonder how much it is. It's got to be pretty cheap, right? Mind you, I suppose with Red Dead Redemption 2 coming out, it's an excuse to whack the prices back up, innit? I think you're right, Rosie. I think you're absolutely right. Let's just watch him. He's proper mullered and stuck now, look. Ha ha, little Ginge. Knock a little. Let him out. You get out there, fella. He's thinking about it. I was watching we were talking about Linus Tech Tips and his April Fool's video, and he'd got his sandals and his white socks on again, hadn't he? Never ceases to make me smile, that. Excellent. That's to be honest, I think Sky will be quite happy with this. I would like the ceiling to be one higher, and I'd like the walls out, maybe another. See, as you come in, then you'll see the top of the shrine there. Then you'll have the staircase descending. This will actually be... I might leave it as a... I don't know, we'll probably knock this out and just have a single central staircase. So I do need to knock probably 4 blocks out on that side, 4 blocks out on that side. That'll thicken it up by 8, and maybe 1 out for the ceiling. I think it just needs that little... Oh god, and then of course it's an extra 1 to backfill it with the bloody... With the bloody cabinets, isn't it? Oh my giddy aunt. Let's go and do a little bit of scavenging. Let's go and take old Bojangles. Oh no, because it's fucking Horde night tomorrow, isn't it? Is it Horde night? Oh shit, is it Horde night tonight? Oh fuck, is it Horde night now? Shit. Guys, when's Horde night? Oh! Let's go. It's 133, isn't it? I've got 1 day, because 140 will be 270s, right? It's grum maths. I've got the manky toe out, Simpsy. The way some aces whenever I say, when's next order? So it's, it's just multiples of 7, Grum. Just do the 7 times table. I'm like, do you think I don't fucking know that? Do you think I'm capable of the 7 times table? They could have just done it like every 10 days and made it fucking simple for idiots like me, couldn't they? Thank you, Simpsy. 133, yes. I got there all on my own this time. Welcome back, Bram. Hello, Cedar. How you doing? Middle name Lily. Weeds Panda. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. We might as well just go and carry on and then just have the horde. Should we just go and check, make sure the horde build is actually intact and ready? Because I don't think Tony's been on, has he? There's a classic neuropsychology test called Serial Sevens. What? I've never liked the 7 times table. There's something dodgy about the 7 times table. Not too keen on the 8 times table either, if I was to be absolutely honest with you. Oh, take care, Carrie. Gotta do the pots, god damn it. We need those wonderful robots that'll do our pots for us. Every house should come with a free one. Oh my god, it actually looks a little bit battered. I actually can't remember how we get over there. There we go. Yeah, it looks okay, doesn't it? Should we just go and check all the doors are actually intact? Still feel like they need to be on the outside, but it's a lot of doors to I suppose what we could do is replace the doors as they get battered. Was that a little... I didn't bring the cobblestone. I left it all back down in the Hellbite shrine. What? What? You just got to create 200... Can't you just smash a window, Dread? I take it the keys aren't locked in there, no? Is it actually... Is that the point? Is it's just... You can't actually physically get into it with the key? 260 quid to get. You can't just smash a window and just jump in and out of it as you need. You can become like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Dread. Or get a chainsaw and just carve a fucking sunroof in the top of it. Couple of plastic bags from Tesco's over the top when it's raining, mate. Bish bash bosh. I just saved you 260 quid, fella. Chainsaw or sunroof, or just sledgehammer or sunroof if you ain't got anything fancy. Smash a window, jump in and out. It would look quite cool, actually. That'd drive your neighbours up the wall, wouldn't it? Every morning you'd have to clamber into your clamber into your car. And you keep your car is about £4 and super easy to program, but I have to be able to get in to program it. Oh no. That's it, you have to twat a window out, mate. Bish bash bosh. 260 quid. Here was Z somewhere. Right, let's drink. Don't like coconut juice. I do. I'm not sure Dredd would want them bothering him. I'm not sure I'd trust them to do the job properly, Simpsy. Dredd might find out he's got bigger problems with his car if that lot fucking come down there to sort it out. So these are very strange looking wheels. It seems to be made out of bricks. It's dodgy Pat actually for cars. So is that all you need? All you need to do is actually physically get into it then, Dredge, yeah? Isn't the old can you not like I don't know, I'm not sure about the focus. Can't you pop the boot and clamber through the back seats, mate? Normally quite easy to pop the boot on the old Fords, isn't it? I'm not sure if you can actually get the seats down in that thing though. Slippery Steve. Slippery Steve and Shady Sean.
Hello?
Zolu. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you very, very much. It's normally quite easy to pop the boots though, isn't it? You try the old tennis ball trick, mate. What was I doing? Should we go back? I'll tell you what, let's go back down there and get this finished. Well, it's not going to be finished, but let's go and get like one side done and then it's kind of done, innit? Half a tennis ball, Dread. Bish bash bosh. That'll sort your central locking out. You know the tennis ball trick, don't you, chicks? Apparently the RSE can wind down the rear windows with a special technique that no one seems to be... Yeah, it's called a fucking hammer, mate. It's an extremely fast and efficient winding technique. Okay. Bish, bash, bloody bosh. Right. He's still down there. Let's go and get some... Did we actually make some destroyed stone? I think I did, didn't I? Google it quick, chicks. Opening car door with tennis ball. Go on. I'll let you get a link to everyone. I don't think we should really discuss such things, should we? Hang on, it was actually destroyed stone that I wanted, right? It's very easy, Dread. You'd be surprised that we really shouldn't be talking about it, I suppose. We're getting done for Grand Theft Auto or something. Arthur Grumbul is locked up tonight. Just going out randomly with their dog trying the tennis ball chick on random cars. Going, fuck it works, Grum, it fucking works. The fucking Rozzers behind them. Come on, Ginge, out of the way, fella. Out of the way. Might as well level that off. Then all I need... Oh, he's gone. Nice. Well done, Ginge. Cheers, fella. Look at that. Beautifully smooth, mate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I should be clicking this, chicks. Let me have a look. I'm about to be April Fool trolled, I think. If I get Rick rolled, I'm gonna slap you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What's this for innocent women only? Blondie, hello, Blondie. Oh gosh, she's a looker, isn't she? This is basically what you need to do here, Dread. It works every fucking time, mate. Especially if you've got an old full focus, mate. I've got a little rucksack that's got half a tennis ball in it and a couple of sheets of strip metal. Keep this magic ball in your purse at any time. Oh, I can see this one come from the underworld of professional car theft. Oh my god. Skip through to the bit that matters. I want to watch her technique. I think she's pretty good at that, actually. She put a bit of wafty, bit of FD slappery in there, didn't she? You're right, Kritak, how you doing, mate? What's that? It's not connected to tromboning, is it, Grub? Still need to Google that, Soupsy. I need to go into incognito mode in case it's something really, really dirty, and then I'll need to not have to explain it to the girlfriend, mate. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. You don't know about the tennis ball trick, chicks? Come on. You must know about the tennis ball trick, bro. You're right, little strange crowd. How you doing? Not sure I've said more than I should have done actually today. Yep. We need to go out on one more on that side, don't we? So actually, this isn't even right anyway. Shit it out. Shit it out, geezer. We've lost Dread now. He's around his nose. Has anyone got a tennis ball that they don't need back? I have a feeling it's got something to do. I think I did have it explained to me many years ago. I think it's got something to do with blowing up the bum, right? And playing with the todger, right? So it's like you're playing the trombone. It's something like that, isn't it? What is the point of having car locks anymore if it's tennis? Well, don't forget, this is I mean, this is where Grub explains the exact manufacturer's years at which point the tennis ball is no longer viable, right? And people start getting slightly suspicious as to what it is Grub that does after midnight 3 till 4 o'clock in the morning. We've given it all away now, Simpsy. Yeah, it doesn't work on. It certainly is more difficult. How can I put it in more modern and elaborate central locking systems, chicks? But if Dread's got a reasonably non-new Ford Focus, what's the point in having car locks if no one locks their fucking doors? You watch the Mythbusters episode. Oh, dearie me. I'll have to check it out later, Simpsy. I'll have to check it out. We'll have to try notes, Serenity. How are we doing here? That actually sticking out a little bit there. Not is it? I think we just need. We actually bashed it out. There we go. Look. Ding dang do, mate. All this needs to come out anyway at some point. So, God, I'll tell you what, we've put a chunk of time into this. It's going to be nice when it is actually done, isn't it? He's not any better, really, mate. He came back sort of this morning. The girlfriend had already sort of gone out and sort of rang her. He's still not had a poo. He's still not had a proper poo. But I don't think it's because he's blocked anymore. I think the problem now is he doesn't want to have a poo because I think it's so sore. They've actually sort of like had to go in through the bum to get rid of the blockage. He's on steroids in his bum area because obviously it's all inflamed and, you know, therefore presumably quite sort of tender and sore. Take care, Pop of Two. Look after yourself, mate. What's this? What have you got, Simpsy? Let's have a look.
Some things like Lurpak butter, made from a delicious blend of the finest creams. Only Lurpak has that fresh, smooth, sophisticated. I said,
That filthy little bastard. You watch that be on TV every night for the next fucking 6 weeks now, since we must be sitting there pissing ourselves laughing. Oh dear, mate.
hello?
Rage mode on. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. We're gonna have to have a trombone, Simpsy. I agree, mate. He's not too well, Anon. He's not too well, mate. I mean, to be honest though, I mean, if you were to see him now, he's bouncing around just like he always does. It's just that he hasn't actually had the poo that we need him to have. So he's eating, he's drinking. We took Feather's advice, because Feathers was saying it's important that he has lots and lots to drink, because of course, you know, the constipation there could be an issue. So, you know, he's eating, he's drinking, he's running around, he's urinating quite happily. You know, he's not flopping about looking like extremely ill. I mean, he did look really poorly. You know, there was no doubt. It wouldn't have been just us that would have noticed it. Anybody, you know, even if you're not a dog owner, would have thought, oh my God, that dog does not look well, you know, a few days back. Douchebag Daniel, moron. Your old Chevy truck, you could open it with a butter knife and a bent spoon. Who was it? He mentioned coat hanger. Coat hangers used to be the thing, didn't they? The old piece of string's a good one. The old lasso trick with a piece of string. There's quite a fine art to that. Oh, careful. Lily Ginge. I want to know how Zaranthian did to get them down here. I'm not sure whether they're going to actually start now triggering the requirement for food. But they do say untouched, which I'm not sure whether... I'm not sure what's going on there. What are you up to this weekend, chicks? You doing anything after yesterday? You having a quiet one for the rest of it? Trombone and panties. Trombone panties. I think we might hit up a little
Panties,
bit of
panties, 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 panties.
I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we? I've got to go to my dad's tomorrow, so we're gonna have a bit of a birthday meal in the afternoon. So I can come on early tomorrow, and then we could always jump back on when I get back later on. You fancy trying a little bit of called The Forest? What do you reckon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I suppose the thing is, once I've got this done, I can actually get back out and about again. Because I have no intentions of doing quite as much of this in one go, but we seem to be making pretty good progress, to be fair. I don't know, Simpson, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. The only reason I'm even semi-tempted to go back to Ark is because of the huge hoo-ha over the last few... Well, I've only noticed it the last, like, 24 hours. So I don't know whether this new update dropped, like, really recently, but everyone seems to be extremely pissed off with it. I suppose the problem with Ark is I'd have to go and pay for a fucking server, wouldn't I? I can't join a public server. I just can't. I couldn't do it to myself. It'd drive me fucking potty. No, Horizon. No, we've probably just not been here. Simply sorry, mate. We're doing. I had a natter with a girlfriend. We mentioned it yesterday, and I had a chat with a girlfriend while I was in Brum yesterday. So it's part of our little combo last night. She's got quite a lot of work on next week, and so have I. And then the week after that, I might do a really long, extended, just pure stream of Horizon Zero Dawn. So start at a reasonable hour in. Like I said, simply, we're not going to try. I'm not going to try and pretend we're going to do a 24-hour stream. I just don't see the point in saying that and doing something that I might not enjoy. But what we'll do is we'll start at a reasonable hour in the morning. So I'll clear a full day out of the diary. And start at a reasonable 0:00, and then just stream it all the way through. Maybe take a bit of a break like we normally do around 3:00, but then come back on for more Horizon. And she might actually go and stay at one of her friends, a bit of a travel, a bit of distance away. So it's always hard for her to sort of catch up and get back in one day. And I think she's working next weekend. So it would probably mean that she'd probably take a couple of days off for that rather than getting the pay on maybe the Tuesday or the Wednesday. So that's the plan for Horizon Zero Dawn, is to cane the living shit out of it in one big go. Not to try and get through it as well. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to insinuate that we're going to play it until we finish it, but I fancy like a really big extended session on it. I really enjoyed that when we did that on that Saturday. I think that was last week, wasn't it? Want to play single player? I didn't even know you could play single player Ark. Is that a thing? Can you actually do that? What about if I liked it and fancied sort of opening up like a double server? Can you migrate Ark single player to multiplayer Sympathy? Like how you can hex edit 7 days to die. Oh my god, little ginge there. This is all part of the Hellbike Shrine, Rosie. Actually, that didn't take that long to do a wall. I'm gonna go back at least. Do you think it's more efficient to go back 2 here now? Let's keep doing that. Oh, I didn't realise that, Sims. I honestly didn't think Ark had a single player mode. I suppose now I think about it, that's rather naive of me. I suppose it was because when we first played it, we were all waiting for the servers to go up. And for some reason I've mistaken that as in we couldn't just jump on a single player to have a little test with it. I suppose we were all waiting to join together, weren't we? You remember an old manager kept pissing you off, so one day I break into his XR3i, filled it with polystyrene. Oh, you bastard! Polystyrene packing beads. We had these. How can I describe it? I mean, essentially beanbags, but they were a bit more than a beanbag. They had all these polystyrene beads in. They were these like fire retardant things, and we got them in a bit of a chill out zone in the office at one point, and one of the lads had been fucking driving us up the fucking wall, mate. And we poled into the back. Remember I told you the story about the day the lad poled into the boot of the car, and we drove all the way into the city centre and all that jazz, yeah? It was basically the same day as that, and we found out where this fucking knobber lived. Well, we kind of knew where he lived because we've been around there and all the rest of it, but we actually emptied an entire beanbag style thing through his front letterbox. His fucking missus went absolutely fucking... Apparently it completely fucked the vacuum. So just polystyrene bits all through his fucking letterbox. But when he fucking got home, he had some explaining to do. They're a fucking nightmare, aren't they? They're an absolute nightmare. We also put some into one of the guys' lunch boxes, and he came into work the next day extremely upset because his missus had actually opened the polystyrene box, and she normally sort of banged it into the sink just get all the stuff out of it. So of course she opened it sort of straight away, banging it into the sink, all the polystyrene. Well, you can imagine polystyrene beads in a fucking sink. That's fucking disaster, innit? Because little fuckers float and all sorts. It is. It's Horde night tonight, mate. Yeah, Horde night tonight. Polystyrene is awful. I hate fucking polystyrene. It is a horrible, horrible fucking substance. It's extremely good at what it does, but oh my god, it's such a nightmare to dispose of. I had loads of it, you know, like so rebuy or repurchase a washing machine and a tumble dryer just after Christmas. Jesus Christ, the amount of polystyrene that came with those fucking things. I had to sort of get rid of little bits because I don't think you're allowed to put it in your recycling bin. So I had to just like each week in fact, you know what? It was this week I got rid of the last bit. Now that I think about it, bloody nightmare, mate. Give it a slap. Look at that. Bish bash bosh, mate. Don't think there's anyone else on today, is there? Maybe I should spend it at the other place. I'm not so sure spending it at Tony's other build is a wise idea, because I don't really know it, and I think it's like Tony says, it's really meant for like 4 people to defend, isn't it? What's the matter with it, Gamma X? Is it misbehaving today? Oh, has anyone started noticing the rollout of this transcode at all? I'm assuming we still haven't got it yet. Has anyone started noticing it up on any of the streams that you watch? And for those of you that wonder what I'm talking about, you know, if you go down to the bottom right and you've got like the little cog icon where you can choose the essentially the bit rate. So it's like source, high, low, mobile, all that kind of stuff. Keep an eye on your you know, the streams that you watch. Start seeing if it's rolling out anywhere. Oh, has Simpsy just been disconnected as well? Holy shit. So that's Gamma X and Miss Simpsy. Is Twitch doing things again? Are they fiddling with the knobs that they shouldn't be fiddling with? You up for a little, you reckon a little bit of forest do you, chicks? You've seen it, have you, Steve? Good, so it's definitely rolling out steadily, but slowly for us poor plebs. I'm looking forward to getting that. I checked a couple on mobile yesterday, but I don't know if maybe that's a separate rollout. I certainly haven't seen anybody yet, but I'll keep my eye on it. Oh, wow, Katark, thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. That was a bomb drop and a half there, mate. Thank you very much, Katark. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you for the bits. Had this issue intermittently for months now. Do you think it might not be your ISP as opposed to Twitch, Simpsy? Do you think it might have something to do with the, you know, how you're getting routed through to the Twitch servers? Because I mean, has anyone else been getting more issues? I mean, I had that one day where I had horrendous issues. In fact, I couldn't even log into my own chat. But that's the only time I've had an issue with Twitch chat. I think I had one other occasion where I saw double chat. Thank you very much, Kratout. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. You having a good weekend, fella? Oh, look at that. What a guess. Look at that. Jesus. You jabby sausage. If I knock the top of this out, right, and then do that all the way down, the whole lot should just collapse, right? I wonder what the plans are for Ark long term. I wonder if they're at the point where, I mean, does anyone play it? I mean, are they at the point where they're quite happy to say that's it. I know a really big patch dropped at some point this week, if not in you know, the last 24 hours kind of thing. It'd be nice to see one of these early access survival games actually say, okay, there you are, job done. I can't remember any of that ever having happened. Tsubia, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Cheers, Critark. Thank you very much. You don't have the issues on Chatty. Ah, right. So Chatty's on there fine, but Twitch chat stops. So it is Twitch then. Yeah. I know part of your viewing issues is your crap USB Wi-Fi card. Your phone runs the stream better. Wow. Getting huge lag, yeah. They are doing a lot, aren't they? There's no doubt that Twitch are fiddling with all sorts of weird and wonderful things, which I think is great. I mean, it's really good to know that they are moving things forward. I just thought if I was going to do this, I might as well have gone back 3 blocks and just had the whole lot crumble, but it's a bit late now. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to think that some of these so-called alpha, early access, beta, call it what you will, survival games actually start saying, okay, there you go, that's it, that's the game. We've actually fucking finally finished one. The other one that I keep meaning to go back and check out, because I know development on that was going really strong at one point, and then obviously I stopped playing it and haven't been back literally since then, so we're probably talking over 2 years. It was a game called Project Zomboid. I had a lot of fun with that, it's a very, very, how can I put it, if you want to think of it in terms of graphics, it's very, very simplistic compared to, I suppose, 7 Days to Die. It's a very small, very pixelated, but a wonderful depth to it. And so it's a very, very good game. And it's also been on offer at some ridiculously good prices as well. Really, Simpsy? So just, oh wow, so that's actually like a big problem, isn't it? Tried out Zomboid recently. It's really good, Dread. Yeah, we played like right back when it first popped up. It was, you know, we were like devouring so many bloody zombie games at the time. You know, even going back and playing things like Left 4 Dead 2 and all that kind of stuff. And Project Zomboid is really, really, really cool. And of course, the beauty of a game like that is it's so easy to self-host as well. You know, without putting any strain on your PC at all. Good game. Very difficult game as well. Very difficult game. I'm almost tempted to have a little cup of coffee. It's 4 weeks tomorrow since, is it tomorrow? Yeah, 4 weeks since I've had a coffee, Simpsy. Bit tired, are you, Little Strange? Is that because you've been out partying? Oh, shit, nearly killed a Ginge. Stuck on one of those little damage blocks. It's glitching me out. Sliding down. Four weeks without a coffee. Who'd have thought it? Certainly not me. These apple and pear green tea bags are very, very strange. I can't make out sort of my mind whether or not I actually quite like it or whether I'm sort of not enjoying it as much as I would a normal green tea. It seems that the flavour seems to change quite dramatically as it cools. It's quite nice when it's warm, but it seems to get too sweet as it cools. It's really weird. Daisy. Oh, I don't play Daisy, mate. Daisy is one of those games that I've kind of relegated to. I love watching it, but don't really want to play it. It's. I enjoy watching a bit of Daisy. Apple and pear. Yes, apple and pear green tea. It's really weird. Honestly, the smell of it is gorgeous. I mean, I've got to admit, it's got a lovely, lovely smell. And the first few sips of it are really nice. But then, I mean, I'm looking at it now. Let me just have a little bit. As it cools off, I don't know. It's like it... There's a sweetness to it that's a little bit overpowering. You're now cup number 4 from your new coffee maker. Yeah, you've got to get a good 40 cups in there today, mate. Got to christen it properly. What sort of coffee maker did you get? Is it one of these like Turissimo things or whatever they're called? Or is it like a proper grinder machine? I've always wanted to try one of these machines. You know, they're called Tissimos, whatever the fuck they're called. You know where you get like the little packs, like ludicrously expensive in Tesco's. I've never. I suppose I was going to say I've never had a coffee out of one, but I suppose I must have done. I suppose there's not a huge difference between that and the stuff that you get out and about, right? I think the best one is I think it's called Tpigs, tpigs.com, and they do what I consider to be just a really nice plain green tea. It's certainly greener than most green teas, which is just nice to see. And it does have a very nice flavour to it. But I think that the tea journey will only be over once I try the matcha, which is basically the powder. But I've got to actually spend a bit of money on that. One, it's quite expensive, and two, I need like a little whisk or something with it as well. So, but I'm going to be honest. I think 1 month of having tried it. You know, it's always nice to try something different, isn't it? I think I'll be back on the coffee pretty soon. Quarter to 3 in the morning, Little Strange. What were you doing, mate? Oh, I look forward to that, Big K. I'll have a look. You really enjoyed Tazo brand green tea. I've not tried that, mate. It's your favourite try? I just drink it straight, no sugar. Yeah, same here. I think that's what I like about. I've tried quite a few of these. I've tried the ones. Oh, the lemon green tea is fucking disgusting. Anyone thinking of trying green teas, that the lemon stuff's really nasty. It just doesn't. Well, for me anyway, it just doesn't seem to go well. Green tea and lemon. It sounds like a nice idea, but I really don't feel it is personally. I've tried the fudge one. The fudge one really changed my mind on that. It was interesting as a smell, but as a taste, it's horrible. Not very nice at all. But a really nice. I think if you're going to drink green tea, the best way to drink it is just a plain green tea, no sugar, no honey. Matcha green tea, very good green tea. Really gamma. So yeah, I mean, I'll just buy whatever I can get my hands on. I'm not going to start ordering it anywhere fancy. You know, I'll probably nip into Tesco's and see if they do some. But fuck. Well, it worked. I also got a broken leg on Horde Night, which is not. Oh, fucking dicks. A broken head on Horde Night. That's really bad. That's really, really fucking bad. That's really, really, really bad. Hopefully it'll, as long as we don't break it again, we should be okay. Oops. Oops, Daisy. Just drinking brews with your cousins. Sounds nice, mate. I think the problem with green tea is, I mean, you know, we hear a lot of things about it supposedly being good for you. I mean, I don't know. I've not read anything major on that. I'm hearing it supposedly for those people that want to do it. I mean, I'm certainly not trying to do it for weight loss and the things. It's supposed to inhibit your feelings of hunger and all that kind of stuff. I personally think it's all a load of bollocks, to be quite honest. I don't think there's anything, you know, I mean, I'm sure the little bit of caffeine in it probably contributes to all of that more than anything else. I suppose it's been nice for me just to know that I'm not majorly crack addicted to coffee, really. But there's a big fucking hole, fellas. That is a very big bloody hole. You're right, Ginge. Oh, you little shit nugget. Come on. Your wife is wondering where we get the Starvation mod. Just do !Starvation in chat and it will take you straight to, well, it'll give you a link which will take you straight to the forums where you can download the launcher, mate. I don't think it has more caffeine, Fizzy. I don't think green tea has more caffeine. Not as in by default. I mean, I'm sure there's green teas that do have more caffeine. It's the way it's what they do with it when they pick it. For example, there's some green teas that are grown largely in shadow and things as well, aren't there? What the fuck? Have we got another ginge there? It's they don't allow it to go through the oxidization process, do they? So most green teas, I mean, I suppose the cheaper stuff, it's literally steamed immediately after they've picked the leaves. Is that, how many blocks is that there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 6. 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Let's go back 2 more then. Hello, Kazula Pop. How you doing, mate? Kazula Pop! How's things? You bought a Tassimo. I've always fancied the Tassimo. That's what I was trying to say earlier with the Tassimo, Tissimo, whatever it is. It's, aren't they really expensive, though? The actual sachets as such. Tassimo is actually Costa Coffee, is that right? I bought a Tassimo because I love Costa Coffee and they do the coffee pods for it. Right, oh, I see. How much time? Oh, God. Jesus, nearly killed a ginge. God, it could have been the end of the world, mate. How much does it cost for a Costa Coffee Tassimo? How much does like 1 cup essentially cost you? So, in other words, how much is one of those little plastic sachet things? Got any idea? I mean, presumably you buy them in bulk, yeah? There is another ginge, isn't there? Hang on, let me just check something, right? We've got 2 ginges in here. And we've got a ginge down there. We've got 3 ginges, look. What's going down, bros? What the fuck? The gingers are taking over. Oh, that sounds nice, Kazilla. Where you going, mate? What's for breakfast? Oh, for those of you that you know, because I was talking about, you know, you were all talking about cereals, and nearly everyone in chat has some sort of cereal, and I've not eaten cereals for years, right? Jordan's is the brand name in the UK, and they do. I tried some of the Jordan's like granola stuff that has like nuts in it, and it really is fucking horrible. I was mistaken. My first impressions were that it was actually quite nice. It's not at all. But I discovered, because my dad doesn't have cereal in, so there's a little shop down near his. I nipped into it to just get something to have for breakfast yesterday. And they've got these like small boxes of Jordans, and it's actually Jordan's. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have a quick dig around later. I've brought it back with me. But it's basically like a nut cluster thing. Like a crunchy nut cluster. Oh my god, it's literally like eating a big bowl of crunchy peanuts and stuff. It's so nice. It is so nice. Just a little bit of milk in there. It's perfect. It's like the breakfast I've always wanted, because I love peanuts. In fact, it hasn't actually got peanuts in it. I think it's hazelnuts, almonds, and I can't think what else. I think there's 4 sorts of nut in it. But it is really, really nice. And it comes in a box as opposed to the granola pack that the Jordan stuff normally does. I'm going to have to go and see if I can find like a really big box of it. It's really, really tasty. It'd be perfect with a cup of coffee, I'll tell you. I don't know, yeah, a little strange. I started late today, so I'm just, to be honest, mate, I'm quite happily just plodding away getting this done, to be honest. I'm not really too sure. You right, car wee girl? How you doing? $4.99 from Tesco's for 1 carton of cappuccino Costa, and how many's in that? 8. Whoa, that is expensive shit, Serenity. Really? That's really expensive for a cup of coffee, mate. Or is it? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. It sounds a lot when you put it like that. I mean, fucking, I could get through that in a day, mate. That'd be £5 worth of coffee in a day. That sounds a lot, mate. Can't you get them like on eBay for like half the price or something? That's crazy, man. Sounds like a payday bar. You know what it reminded me of? Oh, what was it? I think it was Kellogg's. You know, like the Kellogg's like bars they used to do. Not the Rice Krispie ones. Honestly, I'll take a picture of it later. I'm absolutely 100% sure I brought the box back. I fucking hope I did anyway, because I really liked it. I've been struggling for ages. I just don't eat cereal. I just don't like cereals. Never have done. But this is just like nuts, mate. You know, if you like your nuts, this is perfect. So it's got like all the crunchy loveliness, I suppose, of a half-decent cereal. None of that granola crap. Jesus Christ, I don't know how people eat that stuff. Fucking hell, mate.
Hello?
It sounds like a lot, Daxos, for a home cup of coffee. You alright, Cool to Breezy? How you doing, mate? See, $1.60, right, is what I'd expect to pay out and about. I'd expect it to be significantly less if I was making it in my own home. You know what I mean? What is that? What's that for anyway, Daxos? What's that for? Is that, are you doing the breakdown from pounds to dollars for the £5 for 8? I don't know what it's the exchange rate's terrible with American and British pounds at the moment, isn't it? Dollar versus the old sterling. Thank you very much for the follow, Cool to Breezy. Used to eat Special K cereal for years, and now I eat bacon, and 1 egg, and coffee. That's a proper breakfast, mate. I like my eggs. I like my scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs on toast, something like that. But it's also, you know, it's sometimes, you know, when you're in a bit of a rush, you know, having the option of a bit of a bowl of cereal, just chuck it in the bowl, splash some milk in, gulp it down, out you go. You know what I mean? I can see why people do it. Can you get them in his local pound shop? I bet you bloody can't, mate. I've never seen anything like that in my pound shop, Simpsy. Otherwise, I'd buy the old crate, the old pallet. It'd be in my backpack, mate. You're right, Naz. You're right, Nazgulls. No, I don't think so, mate. Yeah, it does sound like a... I know it's for 8 coffees, Serena. That's what I'm saying. I can drink 8 coffees in a day quite easily, and if that was costing me £5 a day, that's a lot of coffee, mate. You know what I mean? That is a lot of coffee. As in money. How long does it take to brew one in those Tassimos as well? There's another thing I suppose you've got to take into account. I mean, from clicking in the little plastic sachet and clicking go and getting the water in there, how long is it before you get a cup out of it? The average pod coffee works out about 50 to 65 cents per cup. So that sounds reasonable. I mean, that sounds, you know, that sounds perfectly okay to me. You bought the coffee syrup for it. I actually saw that. There was a whole range. It was in Sainsbury's of coffee flavourings. I didn't know we could get that sort of stuff. Never seen it before. It's not something that I would ever have entertained. Only interested in it because I've seen all these wonderful teas with different flavourings, to be honest. There's all sorts. There was one that I really quite like the look of. Hazelnut coffee flavouring, or whatever the hell. I think it got something else in it. And it's literally like just a couple of 3 drops you plonk into your coffee, and it gives it, like, apparently, reading the label, it gives it a lovely hazelnut roasted nut flavour. That's a lot. Daxos, £1.27 for a homemade cup of coffee. It would have to be extremely good for that. I mean, like I said, you can go out and about and get a half decent coffee for a quid 50. Well, quid 50, I suppose. It does seem slightly on the wrong side of reasonable. About 30 seconds to a minute. That's a big variation, Serenity. Why between 30 seconds to surely it's exactly the same every time, isn't it? I mean, from cool. So you get up in the morning, you shove your little plastic capsule in there. Is it more like 2 minutes? You're talking from standing, I suppose. A hazelnut light roast coffee and a chocolate caramel creamer. Bloody hell, mate. You do like your coffee, don't you? Good morning, Daddy Ice. How you doing, mate? Red Bull's what, 100 something? A beer is what's this PHP thing? So you just drink beer. There you go. Perfect excuse, mate. Ah, it's cheaper to drink beer, mate. It's getting like that in the UK, honestly. Absolutely ridiculous. So some of the offers on alcohol, it's just unbelievable. You walk into a supermarket these days and straight, one of the very first things you'll see will be like pallets of Carling Black Label and stuff. It's almost like they just want to give it away. I suppose they consider them loss leaders, don't they? Then they're trying to get you in to get the beer because it's so cheap and hopefully do your shopping while you're there. But crazy prices, mate. I think we're at the point now where pretty much everywhere it is cheaper to buy a can of lager than it is to buy a bottle of Coke. Well, I'll tell you what, bottles definitely. I was going to say a can of Coke. A bottle of Coke is like £1.19 or something stupid like that, isn't it? There's no way anyone would pay £1.19 for a can of lager. Is that because you don't like coffee, Daddy Ice, or just don't like the buzz, I suppose? I mean, some people do get a hell of a buzz off it, don't they? I do like my coffee. I've always liked my coffee. Well, what is the currency in the Philippines, then, mate? What is PHP? What's it stand for? Your sister-in-law bought an Italian kettle. You put your favourite coffee in it, and it boils at 1.3 to 1.4 bars, or something like that. And it's incredible. Sometimes it's how you make it. That's very true. That's something I've learned with tea, actually, Flavius. That's very, very true. I didn't realise how important temperature was with tea. Even in my own very simplistic, basic tests, I have had some vastly superior tea from having a much cooler temperature when I brew it. Sort of normally around the sort of 80-degree mark, as opposed to that. You know, like most of the time, if I make a cup of tea for the girlfriend with a Tetley or Thai whatever it is she has, it's boil the kettle. And I'm literally sitting there, sort of tapping my foot, waiting for the boiling hot water to get splashed into the mug. Can't do that with green tea. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more. I mean, you know, it's like anything. Isn't it? Serenity, I suppose, in London, you're probably paying double for something like that. I could probably, I'm sure cost is about 160 or something. It's not for a big one, you know what I mean? A friend of yours in Chicago never heard of putting milk in his tea, so I found an American site that sold like PG Tips HP brand sauce. Oh, nice one, SCR. So that's that. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine anyone that I know drinking PG Tips without milk. Jesus Christ, it's just. I think it's just taken for granted that if you drink PG Tips, is that what they call like breakfast tea? It's just a completely stereotypical tea bag from the UK. You always put milk in it. You're right, Woodcut. How you doing, mate? How's things? An AeroPress. What's an AeroPress? Oh, sorry, mate. Got you. Sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying. No, I mean, that's what I do, mate. I mean, we've got a little shop in the city centre. Absolutely amazing place. The only way I can describe it is like the old sweet shops, where you can all the fresh beans are basically in like big glass jars, and you just go and choose what you want. You can even mix and match if you want. I mean, I've never done that. You remember the old penny sweets in the old sweetie shops? I don't know if you had those sorts of things in America, but in the UK, that was pretty much what you had. You didn't have these like big racks of chocolate bars as such. You used to get all your cola cubes and your licorice laces and your sherbet dips, and they were all behind the shelf in the newsagents, like hundreds of bloody glass jars. And they'd be there for hours. Like, yeah, I can have one of those and one of those and one of those. And like, fucking hell. Just wouldn't happen these days, would it? Yeah. And anyway, we've got a coffee, a sort of natural coffee shop. He does every now and again. He has like really really crazy coffee flavors in there. There was one that was like a sort of it was basically a chili coffee. Is probably the best way to describe it. And it was basically like a really spicy coffee. And the beauty of it is, you don't have to buy like a lot of it, you know, for the specials. I mean, obviously there's a minimum purchase for the if you like the separate beans, but he'll quite happily give you like a little sample. So he'll have like sort of special weekly offers on, a little bit like they do with local ales. You know what I mean? In your local pub. Yeah, but like can you imagine that, a chili coffee? Very weird, very weird. Proper tingle on the lips as well. Marmite and HP sauce, gorgeous, mate, gorgeous. Pesos, is it a peso or peso? That's why you now buy the pods and you use your pound shop travel mug. It actually works out cheaper. Oh, I see, Serenity. Yeah, so yeah. I've seen some of these. I mean, we were talking about. I was going to get one back when I was drinking a lot of coffee, sort of on the stream. One of these like sort of insulated. There's some really fancy things, aren't there? Like these sort of like insulated mugs and cups. And I did look in Argos. It was sort of around the Christmas time. We were talking about it a while back. And there are some like really fascinatingly fancy coffee mugs out there, especially if you're out and about, you know, in your car or something. It's supposed to keep it hot for like such a ridiculous amount of time. I don't know if there's any truth in them, but you got to assume they certainly work to some degree. No pun intended. Crunchy Space Raiders, loads of 1p blackjacks and fruit salads for like a quid. Jesus Christ, a quid. God, we used to be sent up there with about 20 pence, I reckon, mate. We used to come back with a bountiful supply of goodies. Yeah, it was. He just makes up names. I have no idea, you know, how it works, and how, you know, he might just be taking some bog standard beans and sprinkling some fucking chili powder on it for all I know, Serenity. But he's a fun guy, and he does have all sorts of weird and crazy beans in there. And oh, the smell. Oh my God, the smell of the shop. Oh, it's to die for. If you're a coffee nut going into one of those, you know, coffee bean places, it's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, Jaffa Cakes. How you doing, mate? Oh, Jaffa Cakes. Jaffa Cakes versus Hobnobs. Oh, goodness gracious me. Chocolate and chili, coffee and chili. I think I'd rather have the chocolate and chili, personally, Serenity. I'm not convinced that chili and chocolate, chili and coffee is the best way to go. But yeah, a slightly spicy chocolate is very nice. You get lots of that sort of stuff around Christmas, don't you? Where the big brands start adding crazy things to their normal chocolates. I like chili peanuts as well. That's it, Serenity. Yeah, you've got it. But big bloody steel things. They have all sorts of fancy pants claims on them. Some of them are made out of like Wolverine's adamantium claw metal. There's some very serious claims on some of these coffee mugs. Sort of thing that you could use as like a sledgehammer. Knock nails into a bit of 2x4 with them. Freddos, I know they still do Freddos, don't they? How much are Freddos these days? I bet they're about 20p, aren't they? God, oh look, that dodgy little fucking ginge just sneaking in there. Do you see him? Bastard. I'm gonna fall off and damage my leg. Oh, that was so close. You know what, Serenity? I think that's the one thing that I miss the most about not drinking coffee. It's not so much the drinking of the coffee. It's the morning routine thing. I was like clockwork. I don't think I even really opened my eyes properly until I'd got out of the shower and had my coffee. Used to come downstairs to start with, get it all ready, then go and grab my shower. By the time I'd come down, everything was brewed nicely. Have a nice cup of coffee before I'd leave the house. It was just part of my routine. And to be honest, that's been part of my routine for so long because I used to smoke. So it used to be a cigarette and a cup of coffee as well. Back in the day. I mean, I've been giving up smoking a long time now. But it still sticks with you. Part of that routine. Very nice. I think that's about it, isn't it? Guessing we can just... What the fuck? That's not right. Why does that look like that? What's going on here, mate? Oh, has anyone seen a film called Kill the Irishman? It's got Val Kilmer in it as a policeman, and I can't remember the main Irishman's name. It's based on basically a true story, isn't it? I'm trying to think of the American city where it all happened. Essentially about an Irishman who is obviously a bit of a wheeler dealer, all the rest of it. Starts off doing a bit of shenanigans with the unions back in the day. But he basically ends up in a bit of a turf war with the Italian mafia. They're trying to bump him off. I watched it with my dad yesterday. It's a bloody good film, you know. It's a really old film. It's on Netflix. If you've not seen it, it's just called Kill the Irishman, and it is brilliant. The ending will have you like almost. Well, I won't say anything. But really interesting ending. Let's put it that way. Amazing acting, real glimpse into what it must have been like back in the day. You know, being an Irishman in America there. What city was it in, for those that have seen it? I see you've seen it, Rutzy. Aldi Chili, what's that? Aldi Chili Dark Chocolate. Yeah, definitely dark. And that's an interesting point, actually. If you're going to mix chili and chocolate, I think it has to be dark chocolate. I don't think it works well with milk chocolate at all, Rutzy. I haven't seen Zombies vs. Cockneys yet, actually. No, I haven't. And weirdly enough, I saw it on Netflix while we were browsing through it yesterday. We're about to have one little strange. If you're on for the next sort of like 15-20 minutes, you'll see it. Cleveland, that was it, Road Dog. Yeah, Cleveland. God, I need to take this so much further back. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think we can honestly say we've done a good chunk of work on that today. Look, we've I mean, Jesus Christ, if anyone wants any cobblestone, we've hit the jackpot, really, haven't we? Let's take all of that out. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. We'll take that back. That. So that can come. That can go. That under the shuffle. Hay bales will take back up. Sand will take. Cobblestone will take. Well, actually, no. See what we'll do. We'll leave the cobblestone down here. That'll do us, won't it? Out of the way, little ginge. God, they're just wandering around. They're everywhere, look. Little buggers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh shit, destroyed stone. That can stay down there. Close the door. Don't want any escapees, do we? That'd be a nice breakfast, actually. A nice cup of coffee and some dark chili chocolate. Oh my god, that'd be worth getting up for, that, wouldn't it? Is it that good, Serenity? Yeah, you really enjoyed it. The thing is, I'm never ever going to convince the girlfriend to watch something like that, mate. It just literally would never happen. Zombies versus Cockney. She'd be like, no, just fucking no chance. She'd just leave for the evening. She's like, no, by all means you watch it, but I'm going out. Fuck that. Is that actually where you live, is it, Road Dog? Is that where you live now, mate? Or is that just where you were born and raised as such? It was kind of nice, actually, watching it, because they kind of mixed it with some of the actual, if you like, of the time footage, didn't they? Which is always nice to see. In fact, it was kind of nice, actually, seeing the Irishman as he really was. They sort of showed a bit more of that towards the end of the film. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Hang on. Someone moved. Someone's moved this, haven't they? Has someone moved my... They have, haven't they? This is not supposed to be here like this, is it? Who's been playing with my hatch? Yeah, they have. Who the fuck did this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop fiddling with my bits, lads. That is not right, is it? Because I can't bury it otherwise. Does that stop? I think that stops me putting the hay bale on the top, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That works. Yeah, that works. There we go. But that has to... Fuck. Oh, shit. Who's fucking fiddled with this? Can you put a hay bale on the top? You can't, can you? Collapses. That was the whole point, wasn't it? Hay actually goes down. Oh, dudes. It's 2 down, isn't it? Pretty sure the hatch goes in there. And that's why we use the 2 wooden frames, isn't it? That's the hatch. You have a frame there and a frame there. Have that around. Then you hide it. Oh, I've not got enough hay. But... And then the other wooden block means you can take it out to jump back up over that 1 block gap. Pride and Prejudice versus Zombies. I've seen that on Netflix as well, you know, Wolf. Asda are selling a chili flavoured pot noodle Easter egg. A what? A pot noodle Easter egg? What the fuck is that, dude? I think I've heard it all now, mate. A pot noodle Easter egg. I literally have no idea what that is. I can't even imagine how you'd mix a pot noodle with an egg in the first place. I used to quite like a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. And to make sure the, you know, like the powder all went into it. But yeah, I quite enjoyed them. Used to have one when I was out and about on a cold morning, if necessary. Didn't like the beef and tomato. And I think they did a couple of it. Didn't they do like a sort of Chinese style one as well at some point? Or that might have been a whole nother range of... I'm not sure, actually. You alright, Mickey? How you doing, mate? Need to get a wriggle on because it's actually getting quite late. Have I seen Death at a Funeral? Oh, yeah, mate. Good film, bro. Good film. That's another one with Peter Dinklage, isn't it? Let me just go and pop these iron bars away. Has this got any water in it? Oh shit, that's out of water as well. The apple tree's mullered. God damn you, apple tree. Back, let me just pop that back in there for a minute. Get my bucket. And back. Let's just go and drop all this. Was that someone in there then? Oi! Watch when the missus is at, and trust me, yeah, all right. Do I like Hot Fuzz? That's the one with... I can never remember his name. Simon Pegg. I'm doing good with names today, aren't I? Yes. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Simon Pegg movie that I didn't actually like, to be honest. I would go so far as to say, you know, there's some Simon Pegg films that are better than other Simon Pegg films, but I've always enjoyed him in anything he's done. Even things like Mission Impossible, to be quite honest. I think he's quite a fascinating character. Let me just go and jump on this. I'm a bit worried about it tonight. I don't think there's anybody else on the server, is there? There's not. There's no one else on. This could go horrendously badly. In fact, I don't see how I can possibly do this, to be fair. This is not going to go well, is it? Fuck. I don't need any of that, do I? So let's just... Fucking hell. Fuck. Don't get the crossbow. How many? I've got 60, and that is not a lot of rounds, is it? Let's take that and that. I'm not even sure if it's worth taking one of the rifles with me. Suppose in theory, I could use that as the boss killer, couldn't I? I don't need those. Do I not have a scope? I swear I had a scope. Aha, I have got a scope. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, that looks mad, doesn't it? And she's just finally fucked off out as well. Oh, this is going to go so badly. It's not looking too good. So like the whole build is designed for at least 2 of us to be there. A minimum of 2, preferably 4. Oh god, I'm going to end up fucking battered, aren't I? Let's have a think about this. Medical. Should we take another stash of those? What else could possibly go wrong? Might get infected quite a lot. Let's get over there. Let's go and see. Make sure the sleeping bag and everything's down. Oh shit. God, yeah, because of the sanity mod as well. Oh bollocks. Cigars. 2, 3, 4, 5. This got possibly end poorly. Oh, we've got an... I wonder what the plan is there. I wonder what it is. Obviously, it's a very nice building, but... I wonder if he's going to join the 2. Did we build the whole town? We did, yes, mate. We've got a very large perimeter wall out and around there as well. Fucking hell, dudes. Should we try and defend them? I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll try and defend in this one. Then if the shit really hits the fan, we can cross to the Tony Tower number 2, can't we? Yeah, that's a good idea actually, Daddy Ice. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll treat ourselves to one early on. Good call, mate. Good call. Gotta make sure we've got a sleeping bag down. Okay, right. Let's just go and learn a little bit about this one. Can we actually get... We have now got an angle there, haven't we? Okay, that's good. Oh shit, look, this is already fucking bath. Oh my god, that's already fucked. I can see Lily over there. Gun works. We got an escapee, guys. How dare she? Do we have NPCs building it? No. We've got NPCs, but they're not building the base. They just wander around being idiots. She is, look. An untouched female. Alright, we're all set. I can't wait to have a nice drink after this. I was going to get one now, but I don't think I've got enough time to go and grab one. Should we lock that or not? Lock the doors open. I've only got 65 fucking rounds. Jesus Christ. Right, game on then. I'll tell you what, we'll back over to this side over here. Hope they come from this, well, I suppose a westerly direction or a northerly direction is probably our best bet. You've just jinxed Grum's Bojangles. Yeah, the base is pretty big. You can see like the perimeter wall here. Look, it goes all the way around. We've actually got moats and drawbridge systems in place, but we've been having some problems with them. So, well, in fact, actually, what have we got? We've got the panther pen and the dog pen here, haven't we? We've got the bait boxes and the chicken coops. We've got the blacksmith. We've got the devil barn. We've got the new structure, the town hall, the log cabin. Oh no, that's the farm, isn't it? This is the lumberjack's cabin, and this is the, well, I suppose the orchard. And we've got Tony's forward defense base, 1 here and 2 over here. We've just tried to make it as dangerous as we can, but of course, when there's only one of you, that's a problem. Because my main role is to stun them with this, you see. And it's really, really slow. That is me activating that as fast as I possibly can. And then someone else shoots them in the head, and it works really, really well. Doing this on my own is going to be a bad fucking idea. Right, let's have an antibiotic. And let's start smoking the cigar. Yeah, what did I just do with that? Did I just drop it? I think I did, didn't I? That fella.
It's all part of the plan.
Where are they coming from? Oh, bollocks. I've got a bloody... What's it? Reza bastard already? Oh, dicks. The one that you can't fucking kill, right? Fuck off. Where? Oh god, where's he gone? These things can glitch through walls, can't they? Christ, she can actually hit me from there. Alright, that's a good start. Where the fuck does that go? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a wall. Oh shit, that's a wall. Oh, dicks. Oh shit, I don't think we've got a way to hit him. Oh, we've just been breached. Oh shit and cocks, mate. I've got a massive fucking problem. Because I can't stun this motherfucker either, can I? Oh shit. Oh no, that's me fucked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, stop glitching out, you knobber. Come on, reload the fucking gun, mate. Start. As long as we don't get any more of them. Shit. Can I, Fuck. Shotgun. Oh, dicks. I'm not even sure if I might be doing more damage to the door myself or not. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even let go of the arrow that time. That door is wrecked, look. The door is fucking mullered. I am so screwed. Oh, they got through way quicker than I thought. Oh, it's him. I didn't see him. We're about to have can I get back up this way? Yeah, I can. That door's about to go, innit? Stop hitting me door, fella! Oh, if only we could repair, right? Another one. God, where have they all gone? Oh shit, what have they found out? They breached somewhere.
Hello?
Or is it in the other door now? This door's knackered. Thank you for the follow, Gaming with Alex. How you doing, mate? Cheers, bro. Okay, alright. Looking good, looking good. Doggy. Damn you, doggy. Seems to be quite quiet. Something banging somewhere. Probably got another boss somewhere, haven't we? Right, Majestic Megs, how you doing, mate? Shit. But at least we've got them on the other door. Alex. I'm alright, thanks, Alex. I'm alright, mate. We're having a bit of a chill out stream today. I'm somewhat somewhat in a dodgy situation here. The rest of the crew aren't on at the moment. Definitely is someone. Oh shit! Oh god, I thought I'd fallen off. I actually thought I was off. There's someone down here somewhere, ain't there? I can hear them. Some slippery little sausage somewhere. arms off. Should do less damage when their arms are gone. Just saying. I can't see anyone. They might be stuck in this little bit here, look. But it seems to be very quiet, so I'm not gonna... All looks clear over here. That sounds busy. That's a boss. That's a boss. That is a boss. That is a boss somewhere. And it sounds up top, doesn't it? Which is bad. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Oh, that's really bad. That's really fucking bad. Oh, you fucking genius, you. I suppose what I could try and do is like zap him from here. Oh shit, he's nearly through the door. Oh fuck. Oh no. That door don't look good, does it? Oh, nearly 2 for 1 then, son. Oh, bish bash bosh, mate. Nah, there's no point putting iron bars in there, Wolf. It's designed to be most hordes, we want them to breach. It's been built specifically for them to get at us, because it's just more fun, to be honest, mate. Anyone can make a fucking impregnable base. It's just boring as fuck, mate. Oh, I'm not hitting as accurately with that. Oh, come on, dude. That's it. They've breached. I can sense it. I've got a tingling Simpsy. Ding dang do, mate. 1 o'clock. All is well. It's probably because there's only me here, so there's less zombies, aren't there? Because normally the way it works now, the more of you there are, the higher your level. The longer you've been alive on your current life, the more zombies you get. So I can see a chicken. Oh yes. Shit, where am I? Once they're through that door, I have a massive issue. No, I can't remember what we're on, Daddy. I swear, I reckon we've got some stuck somewhere again. Because there's no way. I mean, they've got to be stuck somewhere. That or I've got a boss stuck somewhere. Because I mean, I'm only seeing 1 zombie at a time at the moment. Normally we get about what, 12 to 13, 14 maybe. Had time to reload, mate. I can't see the zombie spit anymore. I remember reading on some patch notes about that, actually. They've got to be stuck somewhere, haven't they? Oh, shit, you don't think they're stuck down there again, do you? I can't even hear them attacking anything. We know they're coming from over here somewhere. That light is so nice. They've got to be stuck somewhere, haven't they? Look at that, ain't that gorgeous? Do we really want to be going out? Not really. Oh, they are. They're stuck in the moat. Oh, they are. Exactly the same as last time. Oh, shit. Cox. Get out of the reload animation, dude. Fuck. Come here, knobber. Jesus, he's all over the place, isn't he? Oh, that's not good. Oh, bollocks. Oh, there's the gunky spit. So he's still gunky spitting. Oh my god. Reload, bro. How you doing, Ghost? Whoa. I tell you what, it's nice to see them wreck through cobblestone. Cobblestone's a really good block. 29 shots there. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Oh, oh, dicks, that's not good. Oh, they're on a bit of a jiggly boo. A tomly boos. Coming.
It's not unusual to be loved.
Oh shit! Left the fucking door open.
It's not unusual to have fun.
Hello, Mr. Mojo.
But when I see you hanging about with anyone,
Had a nice weekend, Ghost.
it's not unusual to see me cry.
I think we're quite lucky they all got jammed down there, to be honest. We're gonna have to sort that out, though. We're gonna have to brick it over. Because that's twice it's happened. I'm not sure who actually built the little bridgey bit down there, but how's things, Mojo? Oh shit, it's little parasites. Oh, and the boss. Alright, I reckon we can... Oh, shit, now walk through... Oh, fucking cocks! Oh, I'm proper stunned. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he proper mullered me then. I just couldn't move. Did he not give a shit about getting stunned then? Shitting out. Oh, crap. 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 Oh, God, the door's open. Oh, fucking cocks. The door's wide open, mate. Oh, no. Can I quickly get it? Where's the wall crusher? Oh god, dude! Fuck, I didn't shut myself. Oh my fucking cocks, dude. How the fuck did you get it? Oh, bollocks. Does that count as a headshot up there? Oh, you knobber. You absolute fucking knobber. I was all, oh shit, and now we got, oh dudes, this is not good. Oh, there's a copper under there as well, look. Oh no. Oh, what the fucking dicks, dude! Dicks! Did I leave the door open? Oh, cocks. Oh, cocks. Oh, you jammy sausage. It's just made it till 4 o'clock, mate. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God, it's really quick. Why are you so quick, dude?
Hello?
Oh, my balls on a stick, mate. A ganja patient. Oh, my Gideon.
Hello?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm out of here, mate. You're right, Geralt. How you doing? Let's make a last stand down here where they have to... Oh, I hate these little knobbers. These are right little juicy testicles, these fellas are. Oh, they're too fast. Did I get him? Did I get him? I think I got him. I got him. Right, that's a good shot, mate. That's a good shot. Careful him coming up round. Oh, he's just summoned a load more in. Come on, die, you bastard. Why is he not dying? Oh, no. Oh, shit, there's hundreds of them. Oh. Run for your life. Take the blonde, lads. Oh, my God. Let's get him on the road. We've got half a chance on... Oh, that's a long way down. Alright, let's make a last stand. Make this happen. Oh, that is a lot of little knobbers, innit? All these little knobbers everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, that's what we want. We want that. Where's the big one gone? I hit him. I've never seen so many of these little ones. I've never seen them actually spawn properly. That's actually really quite scary. Shit, I just can't get him to switch out fast enough. Look, why are you not switching to bow, knobhead? There we go. Right, that's a start, mate. That is a start, isn't it? Okay. Now we're cooking. One. Two, maybe. Two. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Mojo's coming in. Come on, Mojo. I need a hand here, mate. This is getting bad, bro. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Really? Knobber? Oh, shit! I'm bleeding out. We've got backups. Something's just gone down. Mojo up there. I just saw something die. It shouldn't have died. Come on, that's hitting you, bro. Where are you, Mojo? I can't see you, fella. Oh, yeah. One. Two. Three. Yes! There we go, mate. Here we go. back in charge, mate. Come on! How the fuck are you not dead, bro? There's Mojo, look. I'll go in for the stun, mate. Both get him. Oh, here we go, mate. Here we go, Mojo. Nice. What's it like in the rest of the build, dude? Oh, Blondie survived it, look. I think we're clear. I think we're clear. Whoa, that was pretty manic, actually. Thank you for the follow, Ava. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Avrand. Moo. How you doing, fella? The prettiest pony in town. Hello there. Are you really the prettiest pony? How do you think they can finish this game, Grum? They can sort out the shitty horde system for a start. Easier said than done, but I think we did all right there, didn't we? Let me go and grab something to eat and drink then, because my you know, my sanity's not completely demolished either. I've not turned into a raving nut job at the end of the horde, which is a first, to be honest. In fact, let's just have a quick look at what my stress resistance is. Not too bad. You're right, Siege. Can you have some tips? What's the biggest problem you've got, mate? I mean, if you're playing on Xbox One, you're playing like a sort of early Alpha 14 build, so you'll also have the horrendous new horde system. There's really the best advice I can give, mate, is first and foremost is don't be put off by lots and lots of deaths. I know that sounds a little bit cheesy, but we've all played this game over the years, and you know we've all got pretty good at it. But the simple fact of the matter is the game is actually really hard. So don't worry if you start popping your clogs out every time you start playing it, mate. And secondly, I suppose the best advice is follow the roads, mate. I'll show you something in a sec. Let me just get some food in there. It went alright, that did. Oh, it's a shame that we didn't get. It's a shame we got them stuck. We're gonna have to stop. Well, essentially, it wasn't even the moat that was the problem. They're actually spawning in just inside the camp, which is something we can fix. Thank God. Otherwise, we'd have ended up with a Sarks situation, wouldn't we? Yeah, look, check this out, mate. If you when you first start the game on the PlayStation 4 or Xbox, just try and find a road. So find one of these big, wide roads and just follow it in any direction. That's the first thing you want to try and do. A road always leads to a town for a start. And what you're looking for are these little side trails. So you've spawned in somewhere, you hit a road, you travel it in one direction or another. If you hit a town, back out of it. So if you're travelling along here and you hit the town, just forget it. Get out of there, mate. And travel in the other direction. At least you now know where a town is. And follow the side trail. The side trail will always, eventually, or 90% of the time, will lead to like a small house. Thank you very much for the follow, Grim. And that house is where you'll probably start as your primary base stroke scavenging point. Use this. Don't necessarily need to spend a horde night in there. In fact, spend a horde night on the roof of a building in town. Nothing will ever get to you, mate. The horde system is so fundamentally broken, it makes a mockery of the game. Unless you actually want to engage the horde, which is what our base is all about. You know, it's deliberately got as many weaknesses as we can throw into it, short of having it made of wood, really. Normally about midnight, they've fully breached at least 2 entrances, and we're running around a little bit manic. But use this as your base. Just a little bit of distance away, set your first forge up. So you don't want your forge running 24/7 in the middle of your camp because it'll attract zombies. Thank you for the follow, prettiest pony. Thank you very much. And hopefully that'll get you started, Siege. Where's the best place to get set up on Navigaine? I don't know, because I don't play Navigaine, mate. I really don't play Navigaine. I prefer the bigger worlds. But I should imagine the same concept applies to some degree. To try and find a small structure off the beaten path, away from a major city. You want it quite close to a city, because of course then you're cutting down on your travel time to scavenge. What I've told you there, in essence, should work. You obviously want a source of water nearby. I mean, most towns have got a body of water in them in the form of a swimming pool. So towns are always good. I mean, I'm right near the coast anyway, or at least near the river's edge, so there's water there for me. There's plenty of clay, there's plenty of trees. I mean, this is a perfect place to build, to be honest. This game is really scary to play alone, at least for me. It can be advanced. It is. They've done a good job on it. I think it will really come into its own when they add the sleeper zombies in the next iteration. You shut yourself when you ran into your first spider hiding in the Yeah, totally, Mikey. The spiders are freaky. The beauty of the spiders is you can tell the noise a million miles away. You've had the game for 1 week and died over 10 times. Yeah, that's part. How many games can you say that about? So many games like handhold you something terribly, don't they? You try chatting up the female Zeds. Yeah, it's one of those wonderfully strange games where when you first start playing it seems almost impossible. It's just like everything out there is designed to kill you very, very quickly. And then before you know it, you start learning the mechanics of the game. And it's not long. You're right, Pinky. Duct tape. We like a bit of duct tape. That's something we always need in this game. Yeah, before you know it, the game's no longer so much of a challenge. It's probably my only criticism. But it's an unfair criticism because it is, in fairness to them, impossible to balance a game like this. Because we're on day 1, 3, 4, and I mean, if I die, it's my own stupid ass fault, to be honest. I mean, we've played on servers for well over 1,000 days, and back then it was different because of the tiered horde system, which is bloody good fun. I mean, tier 7s were why I enjoyed the game, I think. That sounds very close to my door. You know, we just don't have that level of difficulty anymore. It's not that they were difficult. I suppose you can always cheese a game like this. My argument always is if you're going to cheese it, I suppose there's no point in playing it. But you know, some people just like to build. So they're not always spending all their time trying to, you know, get healing materials and ammunition and stuff for the guns. But that's the first time I've ever used an automatic weapon on a horde outside of that SMG last time on this server. And the only reason I used that SMG, we've got that much 10mm ammo sitting there. Oh, was that someone else just coming in there then? Oh, it's Mojo. It's Mojo. You right, Mojo? How you doing, fella? Right, let's go and get all my gear back. Yeah, well, it's interesting to start that record. I suppose one criticism I would have of this game, which is possibly a more just one, is for newcomers. The game is brutal. You know, I think it's easy for us to forget. You know, certainly those of us that play the game day in, day out, and have done for the last 3 years, kind of thing. It's easy to forget just how many hours we've put into it and how many little secrets we know.
Got another power core.
Oh, nice one. I didn't even loot anything there, Mojo. I didn't loot a single thing. I was just hell-bent on surviving the night, to be honest.
It's in this bottom box.
Okay, mate. I'll go and pop it in storage for Tony. Did all right there, actually. Took a bit of a beating on the old armor front. I need to decide what we're going to pop in here then. Let's throw torches up there, can I? Your girlfriend plays with you on PlayStation 4 and it shits her up. I think the game will be a lot of fun with the sleeper zombies because they're going to be randomised, which was my biggest fear. I need to go and get wood as well. I was always a little bit concerned that sleeper zombies would be fun for the first, like, say 30 hours or so, and then you start to know the prefabs, and before you know it, you... Now, why would you do that? Why would you invite me to chat when I'm streaming? Come on, man. Sorry, Wrecker, I was going to say thank you very much for the Xbox invites, folks. Wonder why that sort of stuff started popping up. You still need to get all the animals out as well, don't we? I'll tell you what we will do. We'll get all the drawbridges back up, because it's a bit of a pain in the arse not having that. But you're 4 days before you found water. We did notice on Alpha 14, we quite often had people coming to us on the stream saying that, you know, they just cannot find water anywhere. It's like water didn't exist in the world. And it seemed far too prevalent. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me just ban this knobber. Do you really think it's appropriate to be doing that while I'm streaming, mate? How do I even turn off this Xbox shit? Well, why is Xbox always... Can you actually turn off the Xbox app? Just that a question. I'm on day 11 now. You're too scared to log back on. That's good. That's good. That means you're enjoying the game. Is there any way to actually get rid of this Xbox app thing? Because I have obviously I need the Xbox app because I play Forza. But I have no idea how I Oh, mute in chat. There we go. Look. That's what we want, innit? There we go. I don't mind helping Siege, but not while I'm streaming with text messages popping up, fella. That's why we've got Twitch chat, mate. You can turn it off. So yeah, I kind of like it on there, Steve, because I have quite a few friends on Xbox, as in like friends and family. So I have it sort of running in the background when I'm, you know, especially when I'm not streaming. I suppose I just need to find a way to toggle it on and off, don't I? When you first started playing this game in vanilla, I was shitting myself. Yeah, I think we all were, to be honest. Especially if you play. I mean, I think this is one of those games that's really, really well played as a single-player game at night, headphones on, dark room. I think someone in chat earlier said that there's definitely a really, really nice sound design with it. It might not be the best, and I suppose sound positioning isn't always fantastic, but the creepy-ass noises of an evening. The screech and howl of the zombies, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It might not be the most advanced audio system in a game, but it's enough to creep you the fuck out, innit? That's right, yeah. I mean, you've hit the nail on the head, Mojo. We were talking about it earlier, mate. I don't know if you were in stream, but it's the first 49 days where the majority of the fun is outside of the let's build something big. I think Starvation adds a huge element to that, as long as you don't have mini bikes. I think if you play the Starvation... Whoa, that's a spider. That's a spider. I think if you play... Oh, God, that's a spider nest. That's a lot of spiders, bro. Oh, the speed of Simpsy. Oh, what the hell? I thought I'd just run over a snake then. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, big hole. Big hole. How am I not hitting these things? Got a broken leg. Oh my God, what the hell is all over me, bro? Oh, come on. No, the hitboxes are all over the place, look. Straight through his head that time. Yeah, I think if you play Starvation and you don't get rid of mini bikes, you might as well just not be playing Starvation. For exactly this reason, you know, we've already discovered that actually you can really quite easily travel huge distances in Starvation. I think we all thought that was going to be very difficult.
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes.
Super dope.
Yes, no, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
You know, as soon as you've got the mini bike in this game, whether it be vanilla or Starvation, it's super easy. Some of the best moments I've had now on this particular server have been going out and about when we all travel together, living off the land like nomadic style for a few days, trying to find calipers. I think that's where this game excels. I think these huge builds are just a necessity because otherwise you might as well just restart the game as soon as you've got things like calipers. And some half decent weapons, but you know, I think Starvation does do a very good job. You know, there's things that I don't like, but you know, it's their mod, and I kind of put up with it. The sanity system's quite intriguing. I quite enjoyed that. I know a lot of people absolutely hate it, but you know, I genuinely feel like with some tweaks and so, you know, maybe a few extra gameplay mechanics added to it, I think it's pretty cool. Valmod overhaul didn't overly... No, I'm not a fan of Valmod at all, Mikey. I'm really not, mate. It's not to knock it, you know. I think Val's done an amazing job, and I learned a lot from what he'd done in terms of modding the game. But I can't honestly say that I'd ever want to play Valmod. I have played about with it on single player just to see what it's all about. And it's not for me. It's the same as the other mod is not for me. It's sheer boredom distilled. I think they call it. I'll say it even though I don't like to promote it in any way, shape or form. But True Starvation. Oh, True Survival, sorry. Might as well call it True Starvation, robbing bastard. Right, okay. Let's just throw
that
one
power
of these
core's still in this box down here, mate.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not sure. I went to go and get wood because we were low. I'll go and take it all back. Oh, careful. The game is very scary for the same reason that creepers are. I still think the best mob in the game is the police zombie. They are dangerous, and they're dangerous for exactly the same reason creepers are. They explode. Get a police zombie in your base. When that bugger pops, that's it. Game over. We've got 5 power
steel
cores.
bolts up when you get chance.
Steel bolts.
I'm not desperate for them, but it'd be nice to have a stack there if possible.
Nope, I'll do it now, mate. I've actually been slacking on the arrowheads, to be honest, mate. Let's chuck in. I'll actually just throw that on the floor. Well done, Grump. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make 2,000. I'll do it that way, can I? I always forget that. Let's make some more. Fuck it. I've gone through a bit of a love-hate relationship with Starvation. You know, at one point I was very much... I don't really see what else I can do in it because it was too hard to do a big build, which is all you've really got left to do in this game. Is to do the big, more elaborate construction projects, you know, like the Sphinx, Anubis, and all the rest of it. I mean, I never thought we'd get this camp up in Starvation. I think I've learnt a lot more about Starvation this time around. You know, the viability of the nomadic lifestyle is extremely viable and a lot of fun. How do I stream for my account on Twitch? Please tell me. I've got no idea, gaming. It depends on what you're using. Using the Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC. Don't know what system you're on, mate. Smelting. Right, that's me back to square one, isn't it? Let's just have a very quick kip. The black powder stuff in the forge. The stuff I just took out, that's just buckshot, mate. Buckshot for the shotgun shells. Yeah, a lot of people really hated Sanity, Mikey. When we first introduced it on ours, and people in chat were saying they were really against it. You know, felt like it really messed things up. But it's amazing how easy it is to keep your sanity high. It also makes it quite fun when you're out and about scavenging for extended periods of time. But in a way, what Sanity's done is it's made it more important that you do rest, even if it's just like for an in-game hour per day. And I kind of like that, you know. You're on PC gaming with Alex. You really need to go on YouTube and look up OBS. OBS Studio. There's no point me trying to tell you, mate, because you really need to see someone showing you what the software does and all the rest of it. There's plenty of guides out there. It'd be far more use for you to follow a guide on YouTube where you can actually see someone, you know, moving the cursor around in the software than me trying to walk you through it. But basically, you want a piece of software called OBS Studio, which is easily available. Just a quick Google. Well, there's a link from Dread. Look, there you go. Tom's Guide. I don't think I've read that one, Dread. Is it any good? Presumably it is, or you wouldn't have linked it. Let's have a quick look. Tom's Guide. Who's Tom? Oh, is it just? Oh, Tom's Guide is just like a generic sort of website, is it? Well, it wants to show me Oh, let's get out of that. Asking me about notifications. I've got that lady with the tennis ball. Did you get in your car, by the way, Dread? Did you sort it? Right, okay. Let's have a think about this then. Steel arrows. How many feathers have we got? Ammo. Let's go make 1,000 of those. It's really tempting to shuffle this. Let's take a few more shotgun shells. You give it up now. Turn it into a planter, Dread. Some nice daffodils on the roof. See, I don't do that, Mikey. I've never been one of these players that just spam crafts the tools. I've done it, probably done it what I'd consider more multiple manufacturing slots on this server than ever before. I have been known to like make 5 or 6 bows at a time, but I certainly don't go down the route of just like making hundreds and hundreds all at the same time. It takes all the fun away from it for me. The game's over before I know it anyway, where we can sort of reach max wellness. I mean, this is playing Starvation, and I'm about to hit max wellness by day 134. And to be honest, if I'd just been at base camp eating the good food, I could have probably halved that. I think the only thing that keeps me hooked is keeping the character, I suppose, getting better over a period of time. One of the things I am worried about is the amount of duct tape I've got. Now, did I bring any more? Got 0 duct tape. Let's go and sort out that. Thanks for the follow, Mikey. When's the Twitch meet up then, Dread? Is that today or? Let's see how many bones we've got. Bones, 138. That's not too bad. Let's go and get the murky. Where do we put murky water, guys? Oh, 35. That's not so good, is it? Some out of the old. Oh, actually, let's do that. I can't see myself ever using spikes again. They were kind of a necessity in the early hours of this sort of server, right? Oh, it's now, is it, Dread? Oh, wow. Oh, well, have a wonderful time. Hello, Chris. Oh, have a wicked evening, guys. Wow, that is a lot of gunpowder, fellas. That is a lot of gunpowder. What are we doing with all the gunpowder? I don't think we've got room in the ammo box. Turn on. Oh shit. You fucking knobber. Nearly half an hour on the clock. So we probably... I didn't even know there was. Is this like legit TwitchCon, is it, Dread? I didn't even realise that was now, dude. I thought it was like weeks away. I have no idea what to do with all of this, guys. Ammo. Someone's in there. That looks like more medical stuff. Oh, we've got a precursor and finished, right? Ammo. Magi, where do you want me to put all this shit, dude? Still in there. Let's just wait for Mo. You're a complete virgin in this game. I'm on day 54 on vanilla PC. How many mods are there and how different is it from vanilla? Anyone can answer. Well, I'd argue that if you're on day 54, you probably know the basics, mate. I mean, you've probably still got plenty of fun things to do.
I've just taken some out of that ammo box. You should be able to put the rest in there.
Yep, it's all in there, mate. It's all in there. This
AFK is sick.
Alright, mate. Yeah, there's lots and lots of mods, to be honest, Ava. You could go down the route of Valmod, which is one of the easiest mods to install. Well, it was until this one came along. You just, you know, you literally just copy and paste a few files over. I personally don't like Valmod. I don't like the way it changes the game. I don't like the way it changes the progression in the game. If you want to play a really big, super heavy mod like this, which really, really does change the difficulty, it certainly changes the speed at which you progress in the game. Then again, this is probably the best one to get. You've only really got 3 choices in terms of mod packs, unless you want to go down the route of using the SDX compiler, which is where you can choose individual mods and create a mod pack of your own. I would argue that's probably not the best route to go down unless you've used SDX before. A one-stop shop. Either go for Starvation or go for Valmod, or you know, my suggestion is try them both. You might really like Valmod. Plenty of people do. It's officially endorsed, but it was organised by a couple of streamers in some pub in London. Oh, that sounds awesome, Dread. Oh, that sounds like more manageable in terms of size. It sounds like personal. That's wicked, mate. Oh, that's really cool. The way I suggested to play is vanilla, then Valmod, then Starvation. Yeah, I'd like you, mate. I'd just skip Valmod. This one's ever so easy to install at Ava. I mean, you literally go to the forum, you download the launcher, and the launcher does everything for you. The only thing you need to know is how to tell it where your game's installed. That's it. That's the hardest part. Anyone knows their way around a PC and Steam. That's like 3 clicks, isn't it? You're going to take Bojangles out for a bit. Do a bit of a scavenge run. Go and pop the feathers back. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll leave the feathers in here. Never heard you mention Ark Survival. We were talking about that for about an hour today. I don't know, mate. The problem with Ark is I only played it when it first came out. Dude, we were actually talking about maybe playing a little bit of Ark tomorrow. There's been such a hoo-ha in the community over the last 24 hours that I've seen. It almost makes me want to go and see what the problem is, because everyone seems to be really hating on... Actually, oh no, it's okay. Everyone seems to be really hating on Ark for some reason. I actually saw a Twitch streamer today just completely say, that's it, I've had it. I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm walking away. This is like quite a knee-jerk reaction. It always makes me chuckle when someone says that, because for all they know, there might be a patch tonight, and then they might go, shit, we're really sorry. We didn't mean to do this, by the way. Right, let's take... Should we take Bojangles out? Come on, Bojangles. Let's see how you're cooking, mate. 500 health. Stay here, mate. You know what I've done, don't you? I got rid of the bloody... 2 of those. I need 2 of those either. Right, now unfortunately I can't shift click on this, can I? I keep meaning to ask or reminding myself to actually jump into the forum and remind, or at least inform Mortal Enters we can't shift click into this, because it is a real big issue. It really slows you down. Especially when the whole point in having the donkey is to actually go scavenging if you're not using mini bikes. Is that everything we need? We need to go and get some carrots. What was it? Carrots, wheat, and apples, wasn't it? We won't take loads, because just in case something terrible happens. Stash of 50 of those. Take the wheat. Yeah, we said earlier we'd go on a bit of a road trip. Why not, right, Simpsy? I think Bojangles deserves a little day out. Right, you go and get the Should we take stuff to smelt and leave the calipers and leave the forge? Do you think we're really going to go that far? I don't know if to just like take a stash of arrows with me and leave. I mean, if I do that, take another 250 of these. Let me just pop these in here for Mojo. He's really low, isn't he? See what I could do? I could give Mojo some of mine. Hang on, what was that? Spray bolts. I'll start making those. Tell you what, there's more over here. Take those. Crossbow bolts. Bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. What's that? You're right, Storms. How you doing, mate? I just suddenly realised you were at work, aren't you, Zaranthian? What time is it? We'll spend the night here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and get Bojangles locked up somewhere. Follow me. We'll go and leave you in the main camp. You should be okay in there. How's your weekend going, Storms? Open, please. Thank you. Good old Bojangles. Tell you he'll have a fucking hissy fit if he comes in here now. Stay there, Bojangles. Yeah, we'll be okay, won't we? Where should we go? Fonyo! How you doing, mate? Did I not put jars in Bojangles? I swear I'd already got a big batch in there. I thought that was the lesson learnt from last time. Yeah, I've got a 54 in there, dude. Bloody hell, Zaranthian. Pay attention, mate. This has got a gob full of cake, look. Right, okay. Alright. Let's go and carry on with the Devil Barn then. While we wait. He's going to be alright there, right? He's not going to get eaten, is he? I'd be fucking devastated if he got eaten. Tell you what, follow me, dude. Let's see if we can get him up the stairs. Get up. Come on, Bojangles. Can you make it? Oh no. That's it, that's it, that's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, good lad. Good lad, Bojangles. Good lad. Right, you stay here. I'm just going to put a couple of frames here. Mojo, alright, just so we can't get out, because I don't want him to glitch through and get slapped in the face by because he clips through the walls, doesn't he? You're watching on mobile. Hard at work, right, mate? That's what we like, hard working man. Let's go into the secret arena. How's things, Fonye? You having a nice weekend, mate? Can't really do that, Jan. It would ruin the whole aesthetic, mate. Fucking look, we got gingers. This is the trial by ginger. Trial by fire. To the main shrine. Excellent. It's I don't know, maybe I will leave the ceiling like that actually. It gives a nice pillar box effect, doesn't it? I still think I need to go back a couple. I'm almost tempting fate. I'm almost wanting to see it collapse. One. Let's go back one more, and then that would do us basically. In fact, should we go back 3 or 2? Bit late now, mate, because this is the main one. I think just fire and gingers. The ginger fire guardians. It'll do me, fella. Beer. I'm not missing the beer too much actually, Fonya. Although I did fancy a bit of a whiskey yesterday with my dad, but I've not had coffee for 4 weeks now, Fonya. Let alone fucking alcohol, mate. Definitely agree with more traps, Simpsy. Definitely. I mean, to be honest, that's something we could have done with as part of this. We could have used the if we'd gone down the route of actually making it dangerous as such, so it wasn't just a cosmetic danger. We could have added the flame traps, couldn't we? We could have actually had some flame traps that were not active, so there was like a safe route through them. So in other words, just don't put the pipes to them. You'd have to learn the path through. What beer you having, Fonya? Just any old beer, mate. Does it matter what the beer is? Is it just like fuck it, beer? Yeah, that's it, Simpsy. Yeah, absolutely, mate. That'd be nice. We've got a little bit of hope that something like that's going to happen because they've got the pressure plates in Alpha 16 which trigger the tannoy system, haven't we? So I wonder if that's an element of code that would enable, say, the SDX teams to really sort of play about with it more. Because at the moment, everything's either on or off, isn't it? What's that noise then? Actually sounded like Bojangles for a minute. That was weird, wasn't it? I don't know, mate. I don't know what it is with alcohol, mate. Alcohol's not all it's cracked up to be at sometimes, I think. I come from Birmingham, mate. I'm a very strange character when it comes to alcohol. Most of my family like live for the fucking booze, but Mac and cheese. Ooh, very nice, Storms. I still never tried it. We've had many a discussion about it. He's a good man, isn't he, Fuzz? What's that? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna extend out both sides. It'll go out 2 on both, and then that'll do us, to be honest. He's all right, Mojo. He's all right. He's there. He's just keeping the beds warm, mate. You know what, mate? Let me go and grab a drink. That's not a bad idea, actually, Foozy. I've not had one for a while. Let me just go and grab a wee copper. I'll let you watch the gingers. You get through. I feel violated. What the fuck, bro? That is disgusting. I've just been slimed by a ginger. Vegemite. We have Marmite. Essentially exactly the same thing, right? Lemongrass and spearmint. See, I'm not sure I'd like that, Foozy. I don't like lemon with the green tea, mate. I really don't. And I'm not sure I like minty drinks either. Lager day, Fonyo. Good man. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. I tell you what, it's a fucking good job I've got a green tea. You fucking Aussies and your fucking Vegemite. What a pile of steaming shit. You know what? It comes down to, it's the same thing with Americans and bacon, you know. Americans don't know what bacon is. Australians don't know what the fuck Marmite is. You drink that fucking cheap ass imitation veggie bullshit. Unbelievable, mate. Bloody car 5. You got me wanting a beer, Fonyo. What's this Corona stuff then? Isn't Corona like a very pale lager? How you doing, Naha? How you doing, mate? Long time no see, BDM. How you been, fella? That works, Simpsy. It's been far too calm in this chat today, mate. We know you like your bacon, Avery. It's just you don't actually know what... You basically eat like curled up little pig's fucking trotters, mate. You don't actually eat proper bacon. You got no idea what bacon is, have you? I know, what isn't Corona like super fake, like Budweiser? Budweiser's not a real fucking lager either, is it? That's another thing you Americans don't get right, yeah? I'm so sorry, Simpsy. I couldn't resist. I've been well behaved today, Simpsy. Come on, fucking... You knew I couldn't make a full stream without ruffling some feathers, and feathers ain't here. It's a Mexican lager. I also call it Barbie beer because it's one of those fancy bottles. Oh, is it really? Right, right. Have you ever tried that, what was that beer that was doing the rounds? I think it was called Desperado. It's basically like lager with a shot of tequila in it. Is that, has anyone actually ever tried that? Is it supposed to be any good? I can't imagine anything worse, to be quite honest. Your 16-year-old son took Corona to a party last night. Is that how safe it is, Mojo? How to spread veggie problem. Oh, I love my Marmite, mate. And none of that fucking nasty ass Vegemite fucking imitation bullshit. Fucking full-blown proper British Marmite. You've been to London, you all eat an amazing breakfast. What did you have, Ava? Oh, the great British fryer. Oh, I tell you what. Bacon, sausage. Did you have a bit of the old black sausage, did you? Black pudding, as we call it. Buddy's made of crap and causes me blood. I've never liked Budweiser, mate. I've never liked really pale lagers. Foster's is another one that I don't like. Foster's taste like shit. You thought I was gonna make it, didn't you, Simpsy? No, well, I've got it. I'll give it to the Aussies. At least they know how to make a proper mince pie. What's that? The Vegemite used to be made by made of yeast dumped by the breweries. Is that how it came about? I love my Marmite. I do love me Marmite. Oh, Marmite on a bit of burnt toast. Oh, cracking. Do you think it is, Mike? I don't know, mate. I mean, what's an American law? I mean, what's Budweiser in America? I mean, I think the only beer that the lads would drink out and about is something that's sort of around the 4.2 sort of strength. And then you've got things like Stella in the UK, which normally sort of nudges in at around the 5% mark. Is that sort of right, guys? I really don't like Bud. I don't like Foster's. I'm trying to think of other pale ones. That Corona seems to remind me of a very pale lager as well. Castlemaine 4X. I did drink Castlemaine 4X, as in I have had it, but I don't think they even sell it in the UK. Or let's put it this way, it's certainly not on tap in many places. There's a few of that. What are those Australian bars called? Walkabout. There's these Aussie bars that used to have them in some of the big city centres. Well, certainly in the cities I've been around. Called Walkabout, and they used to sell Castlemaine and Foster's. I don't know if they're still around. I've not seen one for ages. Budweiser's piss water, so gross, really. Buddy's made of gene-manipulated stuff. Is it really popular in America? I mean, is Budweiser like the go-to drink for lager? Or is it one of those things that people think, because it's so heavily promoted in their country as a well sort of thought of American drink, but actually Americans can't stand the stuff? I mean, how does that all work? It's amazing what marketing is capable of doing, isn't it? Budweiser's brewed with double hops, which gives it a stronger taste. But Budweiser doesn't taste of anything, Mikey. But Budweiser literally has no flavour at all compared to even the most basic lager. So I find that I can't understand that, dude. So if it's brewed to give it a stronger taste, then fuck knows what normal fucking beer must taste like over there, mate. Oh, Stella's gorgeous, Mikey. You know what, mate? To be quite honest, as long as it's not a pale lager, and as long as it's in a bottle, I'll probably drink it quite happily, mate. Everyone actually drinks Bud and Bud Light in America, really? Is that like the go-to drink? Yeah. Stella's Loopy just... They only say that, Mojo, because it's about 1% stronger than the normal stuff. And people, when Stella first came out over it, people were drinking like pints of it. That 1% can actually make quite a big difference, dude. In terms of how pissed you get and how fast you get pissed. Because they used to call it the wife beater, didn't they? I mean, that was the nickname of Stella Artois within like months of it releasing in the UK. Because people couldn't handle it. You know, people getting like super crazy violent. I mean, awful. That just goes to show what 1% difference over your normal stuff. I mean, I know lads that can drink, seriously, I mean, it's crazy stuff. Like, these boys can drink like 10 pints in a night. Not even fucking bat an eyelid. I mean, I'm not going to try and pretend that they're stone cold sober. Of course they're not. They're fucking absolute shit out of their fucking minds. But they're perfectly capable of, you know, getting home and having a kebab and not causing any fuss, you know, having a good night out. But if they were to drink, like, say, half of that as their normal, say, Carling, and half of it as Stella, they'd be fucked, mate. They'd be absolutely fucking shit-faced. If you want to drink a horrible, if you want a horrible beer, come to South Australia and drink a West End. Would prefer to drink my own piss. Is it that bad? Is it? Oh my god, that does sound bad, mate. I'd rather drink kangaroo piss. Most Aussie beers weaker. I should imagine that's by design though, isn't it? It's so that you can actually drink it as in drink it and enjoy it. Because lager does have quite a nice taste, and I suppose if it's boiling hot, which it is in Australia, you actually want something that's going to quench your thirst but not dehydrate you due to high alcohol content, right? So I sort of understand that in a way. I was saying 10 pints at the start of the evening. Don't you start fucking taking the piss out of the rugby crowd over here. Just because you're a fucking Aussie wolf. 10 pints is the fucking warm up before the curry. Your girlfriend loved Bud Light until I introduced her to better beer. Now she hates it. Or sheltered. So what does she like now then, Ryu? Or is it Ryu? What was that noise then? Really? Didn't we just talk about this? Oh my god. Is that person in our chat? Can we permaban him, Simpsy, as well? What a fucking knobber. What a fucking knobber. Siege for Days, you are the biggest bellend known to man. You are literally like the testicle of a mollusk at the bottom of the ocean. In fact, you're not even that. You are the pubic hair. In fact, you are the ginger pube of the mouldy testicle on a mollusk on a fucking whale's butthole, mate. That is what you are. Let me get rid of this knobber. Block. There you go. What a fucking cock. Permaban him. If you just hammer him. Now, I ain't putting up with that shit. You were fucking told, fella. Look at this knobber here. Go and harass this prick here. Thank you, Simpsy. What a fucking testicle. Right, anyway, there you go. 50 GBs to everyone. Look. Everyone's a winner here. Where were we? Yeah, lager. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, like I said, I mean, if I can drink it out of a cold bottle, I'm quite happy. I think we've had 2 hammers this week, haven't we, Simpsy? What's that, Mojo? Was it yesterday? Was it, Mojo? Was it yesterday? I seem to remember we toyed with one, didn't we? Hello, Hurricane. How you doing, mate? You alright, fella? Hey, what's going on with your soundbite, mate? You don't have a lot of luck since you changed your name, have you? Let's have a quick look for you, fella. How's working the stream, mate? Let's have a look. What's going on here? I don't think GameWiz thinks you've you gold sub anymore, Hurricane. That's why, mate. Why does it not think you are? Because I know you are, mate. Let's have a quick look. It should be. Actually, it should be working. Try again, Hurricane. I'm not sure why that didn't work, dude. A German beer called Permanator. 50. Oh, that's ridiculous, mate. That's the same strength as like fucking wine, dude. I mean, does it taste very nice, Daddy? See, I can't imagine. That sounds like something we used to drink over. Well, I didn't drink it, but we used to have it over here. It was Tennant's Super, I think it was, or was it Gold? Oh, I can't remember what it was called, mate.
It's 106 miles to Chicago.
There we go.
We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes.
Ruined,
dark,
Hurricane.
And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Hit it! Have you had a busy week, have you, Hurricane? Streaming is great. Still hitting up player base. Player unknown. So I always say player base unknown. Player unknown, right? I still think, to be honest, nearly everyone I know that drinks out and about, because it's such a cheap and cheerful lager, it tends to be Carling Black Label. Just a pint of Carling. You know, if you're buying around, I can pretty much guarantee everyone will have a pint of Carling. It's simple, it's easy. They tend to have that super chilled version in the pubs that we go to as well, which is always nice in the summer. And then, in fact, in the one pub, they stopped charging extra for it as well, so... What's it called? Carling Ice, I think it's called, isn't it? It's like super chilled. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hurricane. I mean, to be honest, mate, I ended up jumping around quite a lot of YouTube channels yesterday, just catching up on some of the games that I've missed out a little bit on this year. It's sort of my go-to Twitch game at the moment. You know, if I want to watch something live. Ice cold Carling the dogs. What do you mean? As in the dogs, as in it's the best, or as in the dog's bollocks, mate? A pint of Irish whiskey, like you could drink that, Hurricane. Yeah, all right, mate. We won't see you for a fortnight. Who's this in chat? Marcius. First time playing? Yeah, mate, it is. Yeah, never played before, bro. What, are you a master at it? You want to teach us some tricks, mate? You're going to show us how to play it, are you? We could do with some help, mate. No one can drink like the... Oh, I don't know, mate. I reckon the Scottish could give them a run for their money, you know. I wouldn't want to be in a drinking competition with a Scotsman and an Irishman. I definitely would not want to see that. I certainly wouldn't want to be in the middle of it. You're a master. What, a masturbator? Yeah. I used to go through 1.75 litres of Jameson in a weekend. Your liver still... Oh my god, dude. That is a lot of whiskey, bro. Fuck me, dude. That can't be good for your BDM. Fucking hell, that's like nearly 2 litres of whiskey, like in 2 days. Fuck me, bro. You were living the dream, weren't you? Roast penis, Marcius. Roast penis. It's actually going to ever collapse. It should go if I keep whacking out the top part now, shouldn't it? I don't think Ginger's just collapsed on the floor, look. Hey there, Ginge. How are we going to do the rest of this? I suppose I can make that jump there. You've got an Irish uncle and a Scottish uncle, and it's rough. All my dad's side are Irish. Oh wow! I bet they have some fucking good nights out, don't they? Don't like drinking with Russians, Erica. Why is that, mate? The mod is called Starvation! Exclamation mark Starvation in chat if you want to know more about it. Take care, man. It's Bob. Thanks for joining us, mate. 3 o'clock in the morning. You're a star, mate. Thanks for joining us, fella. With a hot Scottish chick. Why not, mate? Women are the best when they're drunk, mate. The absolute best. Absolutely brilliant. Always a good night out when the ladies have had a few. Got a couple of Irish pubs in Adelaide. It always amazes me wherever I go to anywhere in Europe. I think every time I've ever been to Europe, there's always an Irish bar. Guaranteed on the seafront. Hogarden is a nice beer as well, Grum. Very Moorish. Hogarden. It sounds very posh. Why is this not coming out of here? Wait, what's going down, bro? What the hell's that all about? Is that like a tear we've got somehow? Isn't that weird? It's not behaving like a normal glitchy block. What a pain in the pooper. They're probably saying really terrible things to you, I reckon, to be honest, mate. I've got a friend, I've not known him for too long, probably, what, 18 months or so. He's a guy from Poland. And every time he comes out with us, he obviously reverts to Polish when he gets a little bit mad. And I, to this day, don't know what it is he says. And he's normally too bladdered in the morning, like, you know, hungover to be able to remember any of it anyway. But there's some very exotic language in the Polish language. It comes out very fluently and very quick at an extremely sort of high-pitched rate as well. Interesting language. Excuse me. And something I've never been a huge fan of is vodka. But I understand there are... I still can't quite see it myself, but there's supposed to be some extremely nice vodkas, aren't there? Like, there's a huge difference between... I mean, even I know there's a big difference between something like Glen's vodka and something that still is, to me, probably, you know, about as posh as I'd ever get. Is like... Is it Smirnoff Blue or Black or something like that? I mean, the difference between the Glen's stuff, which I used to drink a little bit of back in the day when I was a lowly student... yeah, that was about as much as I could afford. You know, I should imagine some of these vodkas that are like, you know, priced at £60-70 a fucking bottle. You've got to think there's something pretty nice there. What the fuck? Why is that not hitting that? I'm fucking like easily close enough. What are you doing, bro? think I'm actually getting salt ore, aren't I? Yeah, it's salt, look. Do I like gin? No, not. I mean, we've had a little chat about gin before, mate. The thing with gin is I really like a gin and tonic, but it's just something I'd never actually drink, mate. My dad used to like have a nice gin and tonic over Christmas, and he's always got a bottle of like Gordon's dried gin as part of his like, you know, his like little stash of alcohol. Oh, big stash of alcohol. Yeah, he's got all sorts of things that you know he probably just has the odd glass of. Even things like Bacardi and stuff. Cointreau Tia Maria, you know, he's probably got a bottle of pretty much everything. But I do really like tonic water, and I really like a gin and tonic with a slice of lemon in it. But I'd never drink it, dude. You know, like I said, I've probably had, what, maybe 5 or 6 of them in my entire life, dude. There's something called blue gin, isn't there? I don't know what blue gin is. I don't know whether that's supposed to be anything better or not. I repeat, do not try Polish spirits. Really? There's a lot of Polish supermarkets popping up around as well. I'm not exactly sure what it is that's specific about Polish food, but I think there's a lot of Polish immigrants in the UK at the moment, and the subculture is quite fascinating, actually. The gentleman that I know, I mean, he speaks absolutely perfect. I mean perfect English, as in without an accent. You can tell that there's something there, but you'd never be able to pin it down to being specifically Polish. I mean, his mastery of the English language is just like unbelievable. But like I said, when he's had a drink, he's hysterical. I dread to think what he's calling us. But of course, you feed on it then, don't you? I suppose the accent gets stronger. You actually end up trying out Polish spirit. I couldn't speak properly for a week. What is it then? I'll have to ask him, mate. I'll ask him. He probably can get that sort of stuff from his Polish supermarket. I've never been in a Polish supermarket. I don't know exactly what. I mean, what's the difference? I mean, I don't know what the Polish sort of national dishes or anything like that. Let's have a look. Oh, come on. 1 block out. You're taking the piss, mate. What's that? 98% proof. Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. That's basically fucking paint stripper, isn't it? Let's see if we can get around there. You're right, Annie's heart. How you doing? Am I trying to be? I'm just. Oh, fucking cocks. Oh, I didn't actually break a leg that time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Speedy. How you doing, fella? What's different about a Polish supermarket to a normal supermarket? That's what I'm saying. It's not like we have French supermarkets or Spanish supermarkets. There's got to be something about the Polish cuisine that makes it unique and worth, you know, a Polish family that's come over here and wants a taste of home cooking goes to a Polish supermarket. But what exactly is in a Polish supermarket that you can't get in Tesco's? That's what I'm getting at. 2% before blind us. Yeah. Don't smoke and drink that then, right? I must admit, cheap vodka's pretty nasty, isn't it? I can't believe this thing is still actually sort of standing. Have I still not done the top part? That's just weird. That is just really freaking weird. Oh, Wade. This game is having a right royal giggle. There we go. Out the way. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Right, that is it. That is as far as I'm going. We don't need any more. 40 quid for Grey Goose is not expensive, Cool to Breezy. You're always surprised when Asians have thick Aussie accents. Why? I don't really get that. I suppose if they've been brought up in Oz, they're just going to have an Oz accent, aren't they? Different... Oh, is it the meat, is it, Fonya? Oh, right. Do they have a different way of, like... Oh, I see. Is that what it's all about? But, I can understand seasonings, but surely that... Oh, yeah. Oh, all right, yeah. I suppose... Yeah, hang on. One sec. Sorry about that. It's all right. The girlfriend's just realised she's running late for her rendezvous with her friends. So she literally just came into the room at like 1,000 miles an hour, reeking of perfume. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta go. Right, okay. Yep, see you later. See you in a bit. Have a nice night. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got to do that fucking side as well, haven't I? All of that in there. I'll have to go and check out a Polish supermarket and look for the most dangerous looking alcohol in the spirits section. You grew up with a Polish best mate. Their food looks bloody awful, but tastes amazing. Like I said, I don't even know what would be deemed to be a Polish dish. Do you know what I mean? Your favourite spirit is moonshine. I did get a kiss. And literally, I've now got that horrible lipsticky kind of thing going on. You know what I mean? It's all... What am I after? Cobblestone. When you go for an Indian or a Chinese takeaway, you don't expect a full English breakfast, eh? You what, sir? I failed to see the connection there, mate. Let me just... Oh, fucking hell. I've not got any stone, have I? Normal supermarket sells lots of things. Polish supermarket only sells vodka. What the fuck? Recipes. I'll tell you what the lad I know likes is our local Chippy's kebabs. He has. I mean, I like the. Is that it? Is that all I can make out of that little pile? I mean, I like the chili sauce. He has like 2 flavors of chili sauce. Well, I say flavor, strength technically. But one's called sweet and one's called hot. It's not. They're both basically exactly the same. One's just got shitloads more chili powder in it, as far as I've been able to tell. And the Polish lad that we go out drinking with, he's on the rugby team now. He literally has his kebab just drowned. I mean, fucking drowned. I mean, it's disgusting. Even I couldn't eat a kebab like that. And I love my kebabs. Honestly, I love kebabs, but... It's just like a pool of chili. It's unbelievable. He has no lettuce or salad or anything like that on it. He just has basically a naan bread with the doner meat, and then just like a ladle of chili sauce over it. It's fucking unbelievable. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks nice to a point, but it goes everywhere. It goes absolutely everywhere. Splattering it around. Your local Chinese sells fish and chips. Bloody, I mean, our Chinese sells like chips, obviously. They don't sell fish and chips, though. They have like an English menu. I suppose for people that are whining and dining and having a takeaway, so you can have something like an omelette, or you can have a steak. I dread to think what the steak would be like from a Chinese takeaway. I should imagine very small. Oh, I've got to stop this green tea shit. I think it's time to go back on the booze and the coffee. Oh, dearie me. You should try it one day. You never know. It might be the best fish and chips you've ever had, Serenity. Oh. Oh my god, the gingers are coming down. They're the slave taskmasters. I'm just going to finish this walk because then it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 6, 7. Really? Gotta go back 2 more? Is that right? We'll do another check in a minute. I fancy a cheeky little Chinese tonight, Simpsy, but I'm going out with my dad tomorrow, so I better not. Don't know what I'll fancy tomorrow. There's a good chance that he will want some sort of fish. 2, 3. 1 more, right? Still going to double check this. Something seems off here. I want to make sure we're actually central. I've never understood this obsession with sushi. Sushi bars are all over the place in the UK now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8. I'm really not a fan of sushi. I don't see the point in it. I don't get enough for what I'm paying for. It is my biggest issue. It's like what we call nobbers food. It's too expensive. It's not filling. I'd rather have a gigantic fucking steak with a couple of fucking eggs on top. You know what I mean? It's like posh food. It's like that cordon bleu. where you get like a cow's nipple when you order a steak, but they garnish it with like a full leaf clover. 50 quid. Bish bash bosh. So, oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, fucking hell. Can't beat a nice bit of steak, I tell you. Nice bit. Oh, did you see that thing? Oh shit! Now this is really interesting, actually. You know, like we get chickens, and in the UK, there's been this big thing for years and years and years about not battery farming chickens and all this stuff, right? I can't remember the bloke's name. I'll find out for you. He used to be a well-known journalist. I can't think of his name. I know I'm not going to remember it because I'm not even sure if I know it properly. But basically, he used to be a well-known journalist, and he decided to... He sold a series to Channel 4 about, like, healthy living. So, in other words, like, living off the land. Growing all his own fruit and veg and raising sheep and cows and all this sort of crap. And basically, he did a... Well, we watched that with my dad yesterday. We were just on our way out, and we caught the back end of it. And essentially, what it was he invited a whole host of people to come and try... what was basically oven roasted chicken. One was a battery farm chicken, and one was a chicken that had been grown. So in other words, like a 16-week-old battery farm, sort of pretty much force-fed, genetically manipulated, busted up, fucking knackered old chicken, right? In other words, what we all fucking eat if you don't go, free range. Basically what everything goes, it's exactly the sort of chicken that goes in all the ready meals. It's the chicken that you see when you buy a chicken breast in a supermarket, all that sort of stuff. Unless you go free range. Hang on one sec. I just so nearly fucking scrapped that then, didn't I? And I've got nothing to repair it with, you fucking knobber McKnobpants. Yeah, and essentially, right, they basically oven cooked these 2 chickens. And he was like, everyone is going to know the difference. It's going to be blatantly obvious which is the better chicken. And I thought that's fucking true. They are gonna fucking know, mate. You know, I have no doubt that a free-range chicken probably tastes a lot fucking better than. I eat that much chicken, I couldn't fucking afford to have free-range chickens, mate. Free-range chickens are so expensive, it is unbelievable. I eat battery farm chicken. That's all I can eat. That's what I do. You know, I'm not proud of it. I can't afford fucking free-range this, free-range that. End of story. It might not be making a difference. It might not be helping the world go around. I just can't afford to. End of story, mate. So. It's not that I don't want to. I'd love to be able to afford free range. I really would. I'd love to make the world a slightly better place just from my own pocket. But I fucking can't. It's as simple as that. It's like nearly twice the fucking price. It's ludicrous. Anyway, in fact, more than that, depending on where you go. Anyway, he's caught these two fucking chickens. And what they did is they put like the farmy fucking free range thing in a brown bowl. And they put like the normal chicken in a white bowl. And they invited everyone to come and have a bit of a nibble. And yeah, he went first, and he was like, I'm going to look a real prat if I get this wrong. I am really going to look like a complete dick if I get this wrong. And I'm like, yeah, you are, mate. You are going to look a complete knobber. And he was talking about, oh, it's definitely the one in the brown bowl. He had apparently been told that there was no, you know, they'd cooked it without him knowing. What the fucking cocks is going on? I see what you're doing here, Mojo, you fucking... You know they're all going to die of starvation now, don't you, mate? Because of what you're doing. You've just literally killed all our survivors, mate. I think there was something like, I don't know, about 50 people or so. Anyway, they all had to put like a little pebble in like a jam jar-esque thing but behind the bowl that they thought was the better one. He went for the brown one. And then they counted them all up at the end. Do you know what happened? It was nearly exactly 50-50. And I was completely mind blown. I thought this was one of those setup things where everybody but like 2 people would go for the obvious free range thing. So first of all, it was kind of quite nice that it didn't work out like that. I was quite impressed that it wasn't like just a load of bullshit. But it was almost exact. I think it was, in fact, it must have been about 80 people because I think it was something like 43 to 41 actually in favour of the free range chicken. And he was completely fucking mind blown. He was like, I don't get it. I literally cannot explain this because it is so obvious to him that there was, you know, much better flavour. Even like the skin was crispier on the free range chicken. And you know what he said? And it really fucking struck me hard. We've forgotten what real chicken's supposed to taste like. And that's why it was 50-50. People preferred the battery farm chicken because that's what they think chicken is supposed to fucking taste like. And that completely fucking blew my mind. Absolutely. I was like, fucking hell. That is a really good point. If I'd been in that test, I'd have gone, well, kind of, that's the chicken, that's what chicken's supposed to taste like, innit? And you know, it was that sort of rich, flavoursome, sort of foully, you know, sort of taste of like the free-range chicken. People don't associate it with chicken anymore. Isn't that mad? To think that as a nation, we've kind of forgotten what chicken used to taste like, probably to our mums, dad, well, certainly to our grandparents. You know what I mean? The guy with the curly hair and glasses. Yeah, that's it. You got him. Yeah, that's it. Cool. It's all about the seasoning. No, it was completely unseasoned, Fonya. This was the point. This was the point. You know, that wasn't the test. It wasn't about that. It was just about which chicken do you think tastes better? Which is the one you would buy, you know, having now tasted it. And half of the people chose the battery chicken. I'll tell you what, there's a massive difference. I don't know if you've ever seen it in the supermarket. A chicken that has been battery farmed looks pale. It literally is almost like white flesh. If you look at a free-range chicken, it's like a really, really vibrant pink. There's like a massive fucking difference. Chicken's supposed to taste like McDonald's chicken nuggets. I fucking love McDonald's chicken nuggets. Oh, it's got beaks and things. I don't give a shit, mate. Add more beaks then, because I fucking love that stuff. I absolutely adore McDonald's chicken nuggets. Whatever I have from McDonald's, I mean, I can't even remember the last time I went to McDonald's, but if I have, say, a Big Mac, I'll always have 6 chicken nuggets with it. It's because they eat grass and stuff. I'll tell you what was really scary. What was really scary. I mean, I know battery farming's awful. I mean, who doesn't? At the end of the day, though, you know, you eat what you can afford to eat, don't you? Watching how the battery farm chickens live is like really fucking scary. All busted up, broken legs and joints and cracked beaks, and that they really don't look fucking healthy, do they? I've got to admit, it's. I mean, I've seen it before. It's not like the first time I've ever seen it, of course, but it was kind of quite weird. Well, lots of people keep chickens these days, don't they? For that exact reason, so they can have like fresh eggs in the morning. I just couldn't be fucking arsed. Fuck that shit. Battery fucking eggs. Getting from Tesco's, big pack of 24, fucking couple of quid, bish bash bosh, job done, mate. It's awful, isn't it? It's awful. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I didn't even know Kentucky Fried Chicken did nuggets, to be honest, mate. We did, didn't we, Feathers? That's right. Yes, we shared the nuggets, yeah. Well, in fact, I think I stole your nuggets, didn't I, Feathers? Free-range chickens eat a lot, and I mean a lot of bugs, which is a really good source of protein. Yeah, I mean they feed them all sorts of genetically modified gunk, don't they, on these battery farms? I think they actually cull them at the age of 16 weeks, don't they? They are so big and fat at the age, you know. But it's all fat, isn't it? It's not meat. It's all fat. That's the problem. You're enjoying a nice glass of wine and about to bake a cake. Oh, la-di-da. Feathers is irrelevant. Nice glass of wine. What are you drinking, Feathers? Is it a posh bottle? A posh bottle of plug, or is it 2 for $5 down Sainsbury's, mate? I think we better ring Zaranthian. Get Sebastian on the phone quick, boys and girls. Feathers has gone all wrong. She's broken. I know. I sorry, you know what I'm like when it comes to chicken nuggets, Feathers. I mean, I know I was whining the dining yard. I know I said you can have anything you want on the McDonald's menu, but when you had chicken nuggets, I mean, you kind of sealed your own fate there, darling. $3.99. What, for a bottle? Fucking hell, Christ! It's like Dom Perignon. Christ Almighty! When did you win the lottery? Eh? I'm telling Zaranthian. He could have got fucking 2 Gregs for that, mate. You're right, Vamp. How you doing, mate? It is sad when you see the chickens. It's like I say though, it don't make me feel good. It don't make me feel good. But I've even stopped looking at my tuna these days. To be fair, always used to. It used to be called dolphin friendly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think my tuna might quite often have a bit of flipper in it. To be fair, but you know, again, you know, times are hard, aren't they? Full Metal Dirt. A friend of mine raises free-range chickens. Even gets to help catch. She'll dispatch 1 or 2 for supper when need be. That's cool. That's cool. I wouldn't have the patience for fucking chickens running around all around the garden. It'd be a fucking nightmare, wouldn't it? You get attached to it anyway. You know what I mean? Want to be called Lily. Want to be called Alanis. Then you'd have to go and like wring one's neck. Got a girlfriend. Be, oh, don't kill Lily. It's like, fuck Lily, mate. I'm fucking starving. We'll sell the beaks to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh dear. A bottle of Lambrini. What the fuck is Lambrini? Isn't that like fizzy water stuff? She's pure class, mate. You know, $3.99 on a bottle of Plonk. That's fucking, that's mad. I'm not sure how I'd kill a chicken. My dad's killed chickens because his mum and dad used to own a fish and chip shop, and they used to therefore not eat, if you like, a huge amount of fish because it was just too easy to live on fish. So they used to like a bit of chicken. So they used to grow or used to have their own chickens out in the back. So he grew up wringing chickens' necks, chopping the old head off. He knows how to wring a chicken. Oh. What are you going to go on to do, Vamp? What's the plan, mate? Have you got a plan? Have you got a lifelong series of achievements and goals that you've set yourself? Or are you just going to fuck it and go and travel the world, mate? I think we need to turn the radio tower off. I think we just keep it running until the end of the server, mate. I literally want a bustling metropolis. Look outside the bar. I'm coming back in a minute, mate. In fact, I was supposed to be going out on a Bojangles run, wasn't I? Well, they're all going to die now, Mojo, because you've spoken to them. As soon as you speak to them and ask them to follow you, they start needing food. So you've literally just killed an entire settlement. Oh my god, these gingers are invincible, look. Grab them by the neck, swing them around until the head pops off. Oh, that sounds terrible, mate. It sounds like blood everywhere, fella. Having a nice lemon drizzle cake. Lemon drizzle. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Drizzle. Sounds a bit like you know what. Oh, nice one, Simpsy. What did you have? Did you have cod or haddock? Well, I had a nice piece of plaice, actually, Grum. With mushy peas. Mushy peas. You've retired at 35 and you're travelling the world. That sounds awesome, cool. That sounds awesome. Good luck to you, mate. Hypnotised with a very large cleaver. There was, on the same show, the same guy, I can't remember his name, like I say, he was, there was a vegan lady who wanted to start eating meat, but the thought of eating meat literally physically made her want to throw up. And I couldn't, because we only watched about 20 minutes of this thing. I think he'd obviously been training her, acclimatizing her to flesh. Not the sort of man flesh you like, Mojo. Sheep's and cow flesh. And getting her to actually like just physically touch like raw meat. And on the episode that we saw, they actually had a lamb carcass. And she actually completely butchered it. The whole lot. And she was actually really good, and they cooked up some lovely little bits of lamb. And you know, it's not like she was going to like, you know, tear into a big steak or anything, but she was actually nibbling and actually eating little pieces of lamb, and she was over the moon. It's not that she'd chosen, at least the way I read it, she hadn't chosen to be vegan. She maybe had grown up in a vegan or vegetarian family, and just the thought of touching like raw meat to cook it or anything like that just completely repulsed her. But it's quite interesting watching someone like that to sort of learn that actually meat isn't so bad. And it's like he said, this lady now knows more about but you know, the different cuts on a sheep than like 99% of us will ever know. You know, she knew how to gut it, skin it, all the rest of it. It was like really quite impressive actually what she did. She'd got like big fucking saws out and butcher's knives. You know, she broke it all down. You know, the lamb shanks, the shoulder, everything. It was like really cool. It's a lemon drizzle with a grub special topping. Yeah, send my slice to Simpson, please. I'll yeah. Take care, Mike. You look after yourself, mate. Yeah, they live for a while afterwards, don't they, Funya? Yeah, my dad said that. Yeah. I think most things do, right? If you decapitate them. I don't think they run around quite like chickens do, but yeah, a decapitated chicken actually keeps going for quite a while, doesn't he? You went with cod, although you can never be too sure. Yeah, that's actually true, Simpson. That is. Yeah, that's very true. You'd be lucky to know, your average Joe Bloggs chip shop, what was actually in there, wouldn't you? Like a bit of cod. Whoa, Ginge. Whoa, way up. Back off. Back off, Ginge. I'll be glad when this is bloody done, I tell you. Oh, let's have a look at cool vegetarian recipes mag. I'll know him straight away. He took a load of ladies out fishing as well. It was the ladies at his bar. That's him. That's the dude. Yeah. What's his name? What is his name? Hugh. Oh, hang on. What's this fucking pops up here? Hugh Fernley Whittingstall. What a fucking gobful. Hugh Fernley Whittingstall. That's a name, innit? I'll be honest. He comes across as a bit of a knob. But, it was still an interesting program. Nothing wrong with a nice cod piece, mate. Oh, lovely jubbly. He keeps coming back. I reckon he wants to suck my manky toe, you know. That's what it's all about. Why are there just people walking around? It's a multiplayer server. That's Mojo, that is. It's Mojo in his other form. You're gonna drink the whole bottle, Feathers. I used to quite like wine. I can't remember the last time I had an actual glass of wine. A long fucking time ago. I think the problem with wine, I used to quite like red wine, but you don't want to get drunk on red wine, do you? I used to like a glass of white, a really super chilled white. And I used to like rosé as well. There was something called, oh shit, what was it called? It was a Portuguese rosé. Was it Matthias? Matthias rosé. I used to quite like that. It's cheap as fucking chips, like, but... You recognise him, cool, yeah. Always makes me laugh. He's got like this massive bloody like farm thing, and he's like, oh, you know, you too can grow your own. Oh god, I fucking pissed myself laughing. He was showing people how you can grow your own fruit and veg. Because then it was quite funny because I said to my dad, like, what this bloke doesn't realise, right, is that like probably like 80% of the fucking UK population don't even have a fucking back garden, let alone fucking what he's trying to grow, right? And literally, just as we were going out, he'd started showing people how they could still grow their own veg and things in their homes, even if they haven't got a big garden. And he actually, oh, it's fucking unbelievable. He got like this tube or whatever the fuck it was, like it looked like a bed knob, and he wrapped paper around it to make like a plant pot out of fucking paper. I mean, who the fuck could be down the pound shop? You can get like 3,000 fucking plastic fucking pots for £1. You know, I'm gonna sit there fucking about with a newspaper. But then the other thing was, oh, I said to my dad, that's just what you want in your house, isn't it, Dad? A fucking bit of guttering with cow shit in it, sitting on your windowsill. He actually bought this fucking piece of, I shit you not, a bit of black guttering, right? You know, that catches rainwater. And he put it on someone's windowsill, filled it up with compost and planted seeds in it. Can you fucking imagine that? Sitting in your, balmy fucking bastard. You must be having a laugh, mate. Bit of a conversation piece. What you got in there? Oh, some cow shit and some seeds, mate. In about 6 months, I'll be lucky to get half a fucking salad out of it. Fucking knobber. You made a homemade chicken lasagna and cleaning. Someone make note of the day. Oh my god, it's April Fool's. I don't believe a word of this. Unless there's pictures, I'm not buying into it. $3.99, I don't know, a $3.99 bottle of wine. A litre bottle of wine. Fucking hell, I'd be flat on my fucking arse, mate. And get rid of some of this. Oh my god, Ginge. That's it, cool. This is what this was. This is the show that we watch, mate. It's about getting us all to get our own little allotments together. Bloody allotment. Nip down bloody Tesco's, mate. Get yourself a nice lettuce. I want to fucking grow. Oh my god, dude! It's all too much. You don't have time. It's all right for him. He's literally making like thousands of pounds like per second of his show. I ain't got time to grow a fucking lettuce, mate. Keeping the slugs off it and all that. Fucking hell, dude. What's that, Matthias? You love Matthias. Yeah, I used to drink it all the time. Matthias Rosé. The slow berry gin, but it was nearly £3. Holy fucking shit. I don't know why I started drinking Matthias Rosé. I think I actually started drinking it in Portugal. We used to love going down to the docks in Portugal and eating fresh sardines straight off the boats. And I'm pretty sure the jugs that we had down there was some sort of Matthias Rosé. And if it wasn't, that was certainly what we thought it was. And we ended up, it became quite popular in the UK, didn't it? Well, at least I think it did. I could always get a bottle from a supermarket, let me put it that way. Very nice, super chilled, the Matthias Rosé. And you know what? On a summer's day, we used to pop an ice cube in it. And it also, therefore, diluted it a little bit, so you didn't get quite as drunk quite as quick. Pro tip, mate. Pro tip there from Grum. Matthias Rosé, ice cube, summer's day. Very nice, bish bash bosh. What am I building down here? This is the Hellbite Shrine, dude. I'm about done now, mate, to be honest. I've been on it all bleeding day. Pinot Grigio. What's that stuff Sky drinks? Sky's, because Sky's from Italy, isn't she? I can't remember the name of the wine that she drinks. That's supposed to be very, very annoying. Pink Moscato. Oh, £30. Oh, I said £3 on my screen. The zero looped round feathers. Fucking hell, you got no chance, mate. 30 quid for a bottle of wine? No way, mate. No way. Not in a million fucking years. It's just going to come out your tinkle at the end of the night. What's the fucking point? Come out your Fanny Adams, come out your Willy Woo. 30 quid. In one end, out the other. It's ridiculous. Can't possibly be worth it. You can get 10 bottles of the normal stuff for that, feathers. You might even be able to cheap out and get a Mackie D's and all. 30 quid for a bottle of wine. Fucking hell. Ice wine. Is that what's ice wine? Barefoot rosé. What the fuck? Barefoot rosé. What is that? Is that like something that, you know, like they tread the grapes with their big airy manky toes? You start drinking your wine, find a pube floating around in it. I don't think so. I bet that's really expensive as well for the privilege of finding a pube floating in your bloody. Come and try out my Bojangles. It's like, is anyone saying you can put Bojangles in chat, and my mind is immediately drawn to terrible things and panties. You had 4 points at lunch and the hangover kicks in. Oh, I see. You can't drink in the day, mate. Never could. Never ever could drink in the day. If I started drinking in the daytime, that's it. I'd be fucked, mate. It makes me feel all woozy. I've become a bit of a tart as well. I'm a bit frisky if I drink in the daytime. Well, but where do you think they got? They didn't just come up with the name Barefoot, did they? There's got to be a reason. It's because they trample all the grapes with their bare feet. All those French farmers with their big dangly manky toes squishing around in the grapes, Simpsy. You're literally paying a premium for that, you know. I mean, they could have called it. Oh my god, they could have called it Buttercups, but. You know, that wasn't reflective of the manufacturing process, you see. So they called it Barefoot. It's actually Hobbity Muggle Barefoot is the full name of that particular brand. Anal glands. The Anal Glands Vineyard. I'd buy it. You can have a nice bottle of red anal gland, or a bit of a cheeky, fruity white anal gland. Oh, very nice. I think that'd go down great on a shelving at Tesco's, wouldn't it? Where's the anal gland aisle? Day drinking is fucking god awful, mate. It is. It's terrible. And I tell you what, the problem is, you know, having played rugby and all the rest of it, the worst thing you've got is that's when you start drinking, innit? That's lit because you know you finish the match. It's still fucking daytime. Couple of pints. That's it. Everyone expects you to keep going all fucking night, don't they? You got no chance, man. The anal gland vineyard. I like it. I think we should set that up. Simpsy, how much money have we got? We need to take some Grumbombs out of the Fort Knox, mate. We're going to set it up. We're going to make it a reality. Bull bile gin. What's that noise then? That gin's just laugh at me. Did you just laugh at me? Not me, because look, I'm not mad. I'm perfectly sane. I need to take that wall back further as well, don't I? Oh, God. Come on, out of the way, knobber. Wait, let me put it in there. We've got 20... Fucking hell. We've doubled our profits this week, Simpsy. 27p. Fucking hell. It's been a good week, mate. We could afford ramen noodles. Holy shit. This is good. This is good. I told you we'd turn a profit in the end. 27p. Fucking hell. No, I'll tell you what. Fish and chips are on me tonight, Simpsy. I'm not risking it. I could get gingivitis. I've not got a hazmat suit, Mojo. Don't risk it. See, this is the problem, isn't it? Cool. One of the number one sort of get over your hangover quick is to have another pint, innit? It's always. I used to know a friend at uni that always had like an extra can. And it was always really frustrating. You know when you've run out of beer at the end of the night? Like, everybody's run out. You've spent all your fucking student union cash. Sorry, all your student cash down the union. You go back to someone's house or dorm or whatever it's going to be. And the one guy always had a can. It wouldn't matter what it was. You know, any cheap beer. And it was always what he had in the morning. He used to drink like a fish, but... In fairness to him, no matter how... You know what it's like when you've had a drink and you really want another one? And he used to drink like a fucking nutter. He would never, ever, ever allow you to drink that last can. And he'd never, ever drink it himself either. And it was basically like his hair of the dog. No matter how pissed he got, he knew if he woke up in the morning... Oh my fucking God, it's the zombie apocalypse, look. Look at this. The fuck, dude. It's a busy little settlement, isn't it, eh? We're very popular. I hope you're charging these fuckers rent. Yeah, he always had his can of lager ready to pop open in the morning. Straight down the neck, bish bash bosh. He'd be ready to go. He'd be the first one down the calf. Boom! Shakalak. Look at that. Headshot, mate. That is a lot of people, dude. That is a lot of people. You know what we need? We need a lawnmower with reinforced blades. That's what we need. Look at that lot. It's a thriving little village we've got going here. We've got plenty of ladies as well. Look, all the ladies. Ooh, hello there. Hello there. Let's see what she smells like. Smell nice. Oh, she smells beautiful. Look, she's got petals on her shirt, look. Look at these. Oh, way up. Got twins, look. This one knows kung fu, you can tell. That's a fighting stance, that is. It's very well balanced. What should we have? Oh. Oh my God! It's a massacre, mate! We need to cull them a little bit, Mojo. We need to cull them. They're eating all our food, fella. It's all too much, mate. We can't possibly feed all these people. Someone's running at me. do with them all, dude? We're gonna. You do realise you're gonna actually have to make me kill them all. I really don't want to have to kill them all. Don't like the look of this fella. Fucking very suspicious. Oh, we gotta run him, Mojo! We gotta run him! Oh, it's alright, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Yeah, let that be a lesson to all of you lot. Alright. I can hear a Z. It's ridiculous. He left the fucking tower on. There's still more out here, look. Oh my god. I don't like it. I'm feeling claustrophobic, Mojo. I liked it before. There's millions of the little bastards. They don't seem to do a lot. They're not really contributing to our little love den, are they? What the fuck? Why is there a big flat area here? That's probably someone's very important measuring blocks there. It's probably tight. And we go, well, it's all upside down. There's some fucking moving me wooden blocks, mate. Don't worry, we're heading back, I think he's turned it off. What a knob. Back on. Go and check down near the gates. Oh, someone's got the drawbridges back on. Look. Good work, lads. Good work. Get the other drawbridge. It's not. It's. I kind of didn't. I don't really want them all at the barn. Can we get them to like disperse a little bit? Oh my god, there's a ginger out here. Look. What? Why have we got this ramp? Is this to get them out of? What is the purpose of this ramp? Oh. Oh, you come. Yeah, you come with me. Follow me, fella. Oh look, we've got another ginge. Go and put him in Mojo's bed. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what impact they have. To be fair, I'm really, you know, I don't know. Oh my god! He got. Oh shit! Sorry, fella. Jesus, good lord! You weren't supposed to get all the way. Oh my god! Contamination, Mojo. Turn the vents on. Turn the vents. Hold your nose. Don't breathe. Oh my god! Jesus, good lord. That was close, mate. Oh shit, it's Bojangles is still in here. There's shit everywhere. I can smell it from down here, mate. Oh my god, Bojangles has been in here shitting everywhere for the last like 2 days, mate. I can't believe I nearly let a ginge into the main living area. My god, that would have been catastrophic. Would have been picking ginger pubes out of the rugs for fucking days, wouldn't we? Little bastards.
Human flesh. Let the barbecue, my dear.
Wait, oh my god, Bojangles, what have they done to you, mate? Oh, this is gonna reek when we let him out of here, isn't it? You alright there, Boz?
Don't let the fucker out.
Alright, Bob, how you doing, mate? What did they do to you, fella?
Took me fucking ages to get him in there.
Free! Be free, Bojangles! What an evil monster that Mojo is! What a bastard! I can't believe he's done this to you. Come on, let's escape. Unbelievable. Come on, Bojangles. Come with me. What a cruel and terrible master Mojo is, Bojangles. There is a lot of shit in there, Mojo. There is a lot of shit in there, fella. Where is he? Ow! He's gone, dude. You sounded far too happy about that, Sunshine. Come with me, Bojangles. Come with me, sir. Come, my lady.
Where the fuck is he?
Come, be free. Come on, Bo. We'll go and put him in the panther pen. Hey, up, where the fuck's he gone? Stuck. Oh, you got him. What did you just do to him then? Did you just put your hand up his butt? Bo, come on, mate. Hey, up, he's not moving, Mojo.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, don't she's the only Bojangles we've got. Oh, Bojangles. Oh, let's give him an apple. Give him an apple. There you go, mate.
I can't move.
You can't move, neither can Bojangles. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Steady on! Quick! Run, Bojangles! He's gone mad! We'll put him in here. He'll be fine overnight, wouldn't you, fella? Come on, mate. Don't worry about the Black Panther in there. He's... You alright, mate? How you doing? Don't eat Bojangles, you bastard. Not moving, is he? Come here. Come over here, fella. That's it. Good lad. Good lad. There you go, mate. Right, you come over here. And stay there. There you go. Oh, should we just check, make sure he's got some... Oh, fuck. Donkey and Panther living in perfect harmony. There's a song about that, isn't there? Ah! To a hole. Holy shit! The big fucking hole, Mojo. Oh, Mojo, it's dog, dude, open the door, bro. Coming in hot, mate. I tried to look. Oh my god, he's got the door closed, the knobber. Quick, let me in, Mojo. Oh my god, it cocks, mate. It's a trap. You fucking knobber. Oh, dude. It's a cunning trap. You see what I have to put up with on this server? Literally, this is why I'm so skilled, you see. It's like the Pink Panther and... What's his name? Kato, wasn't it? You never know what they're going to do, keeping me on my toes like a highly trained ninja. It's got to stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. It's like that. You fucking bellend! You big fucking knob dangler. Unbelievable, bro. I see you. Right, let's knock this fucker down. What was I actually doing? Why is this not collapsed, dude? This worries me now. Oh, it's okay. Oh god, we're lucky the old thing hasn't fucking collapsed, mate. Oh! Wasn't anything underneath that, was there? Oh shit.
Right, I've got to go and pick my son up. If you're still on when I come back, good day. If not, mate, I'll catch you later.
Alright, Mojo, have a good one, mate. Bish, bash, bosh, right? Bish, bash, bosh. It was Inspector Clouseau. Clouseau. There's still one of the funniest moments in a film ever. Was when he was doing the parallel bars. It was in the mansion with all the suits of armour. I can't remember which one it is. I'm sure you know more than I do. But Clouseau's doing the parallel bars. And he goes over the one side and he goes down a stairwell. Oh, it's so funny. It's up there with Del Boy Trotter in the pub when he's with Trigger and they're eyeing up the ladies. And he goes to lean on the bar and they've moved the bar lid up and then he just falls across. Oh, it's so funny. Absolutely fucking amazing. It's the bar hatch, isn't it? Not the bar lid, the bar hatch. And Delboy just goes down like perfectly straight and rigid, doesn't he? It's such a classic. That's a lot of rubber next to the bed. What? Ayo, what the fuck? What's been going on up here then, lads? Prophylactics next to the bed. Unbelievable. So I've only been gone 3 days. Right, let's try and put everything away. We've got a load of crossbow bolts for Mojo. The hay I'm gonna want. Oh no, let's put all the other stuff away then. So sand, go in there. Cobblestone and hay I'll take with me. Obviously smelting. So that. Oh, we're full. Help, Persuade, how you doing, mate? How you doing, fella? How's things, me old cocker? How's life treating you, Persuade? I've not seen you for a little while, mate. How's things? You having fun, sir? Is life being good to you? I feel like, that's what's, I was going to say something was wrong there. We're going to take all this back. The rotting flesh can go in there, can't it? Oh shit, what happened there? Salt downstairs. Jars down the bottom. Hay bales can stay with me. Let's go and risk a little. Oh, hang on. Let me just go and sleep. Oh no, I see what. We'll sleep back out. Oh no, we won't. I also get the sanity buff, don't I? I was gonna say I've got a double bed at the blacksmith. Look at old Phil the fish. He looks quite happy today, doesn't he? That's beautiful. That is. When Del did that, I seriously laughed till I cried. Oh, same here, Serenity. That's honestly one of the most consistently awesome shows ever. The other one was on I think it was one of the specials, wasn't it? When they're doing the chandelier, and they've got Grandad and Rodney holding the like the tarpaulin, and I think, oh no, I tell a lie. It's Del Boy and Rodney with the tarpaulin, isn't it? And it's Grandad upstairs with the hammer knocking the bolt out of the chandelier. Oh my god, mate. Oh jeez, I remember my dad and I watching that, and I think we both seriously hurt ourselves laughing that much. That's a really good memory I've got of that. Thank you for the follow there, Bloodhawk. Very much appreciated. How you doing, fella? That's where Zars made his special filling grub. It's fucking the things they get up to up here when they're not being watched. So off stream. It's a veritable whorehouse up here. Do we feed the fish rotten zombie? I don't think we can do it. It basically stops me going mad, look. If I watch the fish tank, then apparently I'm having fun, which stops me going insane. And I'm not making that up. That's true, that is. Look, strong mind. I get a buff. You're a cold son of a bitch. That'll do us, won't it? 243. We're nearly on the max cap. We're nearly on 250 health, which has been a long time coming. Nice little buffer. I'll tell you what I'll do tomorrow. Actually, we'll knock up the extra armor. Boots or panties? Panties and boots. Phil is not a plastic fish. That's really cruel. Phil's got a lot of life in him. He's the life and soul of the party, I'll have you know. I can hear a zombie.
Panties, 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 panties.
All the girlfriends out tonight. I could do a little bit of you know, for science searching on the old internet for panties. Where is it? It sounds like. Oh my god, it's a scream! Oh, fucking cocks, lads! Fucking cocks, lads! We've got 2 screamers at the Devil Barn! Oh my god! Stop it, woman! You're out of control! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, shit, cocks! Shit, cocks! We got one of the little crazy bitches! Oh, bollocks! We have a massive problem, lads. We have a massive fucking cocks! 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 Fuck you! That's one of them crazy little bastards. Oh God! Look at the psycho little motherfucker. Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! You can't kill them, can you? They're impervious to all. I think only a ginger can kill these things. Oh no! What do we do? What do we do with it? She's just beating her face against the bars like something out of some goddamn horrific horror film. Got a freaky little face, look. Oh my God, look at those eyes, man! This is the stuff of nightmares, bro. It'd put you off eating your cookies for life, wouldn't it? Oh no. You know what we need, Simpsy? Oh, we've not got a radio, mate. we could have had some dicks on sticks there, mate. What am I gonna do? You think she's nearly through the bars? Oh shit, that's a good point actually, mate. Oh no, that wasn't the bars, was it? Oh. Do you think I can keep it repaired throughout the night? And then we could run away and drown her in the lake, right? Ha! I have fooled you, hideous beast. Oh God, I don't know what to do. Have we got any like guns or anything? Completed weapons. A rocket launcher. A sniper rifle. Have we got any? Let's go and shoot her in the face a few times. Why is it not firing? Oh my God, have I not got the right ammo? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Ammo. 7.62 rounds. This is a sniper rifle, right? What the fuck, dude? What? Why can't I use the sniper rifle? 7.62, right? What the hell? Seriously, what the hell? Whoa, you boat. Merrily round the ream. Why? That's just rude. That's just rude, mate. An ump. You can try an ump. It's definitely, it's working, isn't it, look? Why can I not use that? I'd try a rocket launch, but I have a horrible feeling that if anything bad happened...
100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
What? Die! Oh no, that's a screamer outside as well. Oh, cocking hell, mate. Oh, cocking hell. Oh, this is not good, bro. This is actually really not good. I'm pressing R! It's not working, look. You're missing the point. The point is it's saying 0 out of 0, look. Look. I'm not mad. I know how the game works. Look, 7.62 ammo. Completed weapons. Sniper rifle. Look, if I switch to the sniper rifle now, it will say 0 out of 0. It's not recognising the ammo, look. 0 out of 0. I'm literally spam clicking reload, look. What do you mean load it, you dingbat? What are you all fucking on about? What the fuck you on about? I'm fucking like what? What the fuck? What are you on about? It says 0 out of 0. It's not. Look, what am I supposed to do? Like fucking I think you've all gone fucking mad. fucking mad. Completed weapons. Let's put that back up there. We don't want that. What about a pistol? Let's go shoot it in the face a few times. 9mm rounds. See, look, that says 15 out of 324, you see? Now, don't you all feel silly now, eh? 1 to grub, 0 to chat. Ha 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 ha. Look, seriously, can I have 50 grum bombs, please, for being awesome? Die, horrible girl! Oh my cocks! Cocks! Ha! Have you heard her? She's like, wow! I think she's enjoying herself. You enjoy yourself far too much, little girl. She's gonna start running at me again, isn't she? I know it. I'm gonna beat her to death with a hammer. There's something strangely satisfied about that. I should probably see a psychiatrist. You tried to load the wrong gun. What the fuck were you on about? Tried to load the wrong gun. Come on, Serenity, you're talking out your arse, mate. Look, sniper rifle, right? In there, yeah? 7.62 ammo, right? In there. How could I be loading the wrong gun, mate? Literally, what are you talking about? Press and hold on. That's... Ah! Ah! Oh my god! The lads are not going to be happy about this. The lads are not going to be happy about this. So you can actually load... What's this then? Since when did it... is this enriched plutonium? Uranus bullets. Oh my god, where is she? Oi, Nobber! Get the fuck down here, Nobber. Oh no, this is not good. This is in the main house. I'm going to be in so much trouble when they get on here tomorrow. Come here! Oh! Oh! Yes, bro! I can hear someone. Oh my god, who's that up there? There's someone on the roof, lads. He's a spy. He's a spy. It's him. He's orchestrating the Screamer attack. I know it. He's working in unison with the gingers. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me, bro. I'm gonna kneel. Watch this for a shot now. Oh yes, bro. That'll be the end of the attack now. Now, which one are you? Right. Oh my god. Oh, really? Don't like a look at you. Or you. What's making that weird noise? Did I just shit my pants? That was disgusting. Did you hear that then? That sounded really gross. Oh my god, she's got a sword! Fucking Christ! They're arming themselves. It's the ginger apocalypse, mate. Look, they're having a right old chinwag in there. They're starting to communicate. This is not good. This is not good at all. I think we may have to burn them all with fire. Can you actually set fire to them? That's a good point, actually. We've never tried that. Let's go and give that a try. Oi. Oh. Oh, it's... Run, bitch! I don't think you can, but... Wait. Come on, play fair. Come on. All the things I've done for you. Oi, come here! You're making me dizzy now, mate. It's all gone to shit, Mojo. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, bollocks. I may have done things I shouldn't have done. Oh, why did that not kill her? Bloody hell, 5. It's all getting a bit out of control now, isn't it, eh? We're still going, though. Oh, really, darling? Oh! Put a hole in me roof. Right, I think the camp I think the camp is back under control, alright? I think we've stemmed the tide of madness there. Good job I was here, Mojo. We seem to have lost the prison door though, which technically you can't actually make. Oh, dearie me. I think it's these, mate. I did actually completely forget about that. It's called enriched. Oh no, it's not. It's called depleted uranium. Depleted uranium bullets. Look. Now I don't know how much more damage they do, but it's extra damage. Oh, explosive. We're gonna do, don't you? Let's just play a little bit naughty just for a minute, because this could be really good fun. Don't tell anybody. Let's have 500 of those. Let's go and see just how explosive they actually are. Go on, sniper. We'll put the ghillie suit on. Don't tell anybody. It's for science. Pro sniper, lads. I think we'll shoot him in the face. What, is that it? That didn't explode. Bobby, watch the I'm gonna take Bobby out. Oh, come on! I was expecting explosions and things. What? They cause a rad spot? Oh, you're taking a piss. They fucking better not be. Really? You taking a piss? No, they don't. Look, I'm jumping up and down on him. No, they don't. We better get rid of those. We're not supposed to have them. I'll get in trouble. I didn't load them. I think I... Did I not? Yeah, I did. Shit. Did I not? I'm sure I put these on down here. Shit, did I not? Hang on, it might... Oh, hang on. We don't need that, do we? We've already got that. Did I really not load it? Oh, what the fuck happened then? It's not going to give a rad spot, is it? Is it really going to give a lad spot? Oh, who should we choose? Alanis. Magical powers? What the fuck, bro? How is she not dying? What the fuck? Do these things not even do anything? Oh. Oh wow, epic death, mate. 10 out of 10 would kill you again. That was quite spectacular. Good acting skills there. That was weird. That was really weird. Depleted uranium. We better get rid of them, hadn't we? I don't think we should have those. We're probably getting a lot of trouble. Bit disappointing. Bit disappointing. I was expecting at least like a little... I wasn't expecting like a massive kaboom boom, but I was sort of hoping that we'd at least get a little rumble in the jungle, you know what I mean? Oh my god. What's that? Is that schoolgirl? I think it is, mate. I think it is. I'm just gonna get rid of this before Mojo gets on. He'll probably shout at me if he sees that. I think I want those, right? And throw that back on there. 1, 2. I'll tell you what, while we're here, because we can't actually make these, can we? We better go into, what's it called? Is it jail? Throw that. There you go. No one will ever know, mate. It's all part of the plan. And I need to remember that 7.62 rifles can, well, sniper rifles can have 2 different types of ammo then, because I was straight up legit thinking, shit, my character's bugged the fuck out here. Well spotted, folks. Well spotted. So, 1 to chat, 0 to Grum. It's rather embarrassing, isn't it? Dang! It's alright, don't worry. Simps is shoving fucking fish and chips in the mouth, so you're all fucked. You can't get out. You can't have anything for that. We'll throw that in there. In there. So, throw that there. Cobblestone and that can go back. Let's just go and replace. I got quite badly hurt there as well, look. Little knobber actually hit me. They're the crossbow bolts for Mojo, aren't they? So let's throw... Should go and take all this back. How are we doing for pickaxes? Oh, yes. Beautiful. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. It all went fine, Mojo. We had a little bit of a flare of zombie activity, but you know, I dealt with it in my normal professional manner. Oh, you know what we need as well, don't you? That red cabin wood stuff. It is Elite Warrior, yes. You can't. Oh, hang on. Where's all the red stuff? Put it in construction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's all my redwood stuff, guys? Serious question. Oh, fuck, Bojangles is still out as well, isn't he? Oh, my God. And... there's that huge hole in the panther pen, isn't there? No, we are not doing a nuke in the middle of the camp. No. Are they persistent? Once that's happened, does it stay forever? Look at the state of this, mate. Oh, careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened then? Oh, we'll do a quick check on the perimeter here, because it's quite... with Bojangles in there, it's quite important. Don't get a breach there. It's a shame we can't have the panther on some sort of... I mean, to be honest, the pets are fantastic if they could make them practical. And because they're not at the moment, are they? Let's be absolutely honest. They just don't really work, do they? They will. I mean, the donkey's great because the donkey follows you, and I think that's a really good replacement for the mini bike. But oh, what the fuck? Did you just see that? Did you see what happened then? That is unbelievable, mate. It literally went straight through his cranium and smashed my window. That is just typical, that is. That is just typical. Cost me a fortune in double glazing this place is. Absolutely shocking. I mean, you got any idea? I mean, that's my no claims bonus. Like, straight through the shitter, that is, mate. Unbelievable, you knobber. Try Garm. Nah, they're just too slow. That's the problem with Garm. The thing is with Garm, you can't actually tell him to attack a particular zombie. If you whistle and tell him to attack zombies, he just goes running off. I mean, there could be a zombie like literally licking his butthole, and he'd still run off halfway across the map to go and find some obscure zombie. It just doesn't work. You know, you need to be able to say, right, target this entity. Forget humans and all that, and just make it more simplified. Just say, like, if I click, you know, if I've got the whistle in my hand and I click that tree, it will go and fucking beat its head against the tree for a couple of hours as punishment for being a knobber dog. But it seems silly, you know. I'd like to be able to like stealth like this with a dog next to me. Ooh, you know, see like a deer over there. Point at the deer with my cursor, blow the whistle, and the dog will straight away just go and start attacking it. See, that would be really good. It'd be like a really nice role play thing as well. You know, dogs hunting pigs and things. I'd really like that. Seems to be a ridiculous number of zombies around for some reason. Suppose those screamers last night. Oh, really? Oh, very clever. I don't know. It's a really good point. Where is all the redwood? I have no idea, mate. There was like stacks of it, wasn't there? Someone's actually nicked all my redwood. Or did I lose it when we had... That's another fucking screamer. Holy fucking dicks, mate. Oh, and a buzzer. Oh my god, it is. It's a bloody feral, mate. Oh my god. Mister. That's another one. Is that another one? Is that another one? Is that another one? Is that another one? What's going on, bro? I don't know what's going down there. Oh my. Down you go, mate.
Hello?
That sounds like a bear or something. Is there oh my god, did he just twizzle around, you knobber? Oh, what a shot. You see that? Oh, that's a spider zombie. Is this? Oh god, we got a copper. That's bad, mate. That's really fucking bad. Is there anyone behind me? Yes, there is. Dicks on sticks, mate. Is that another Daphne? I just saw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not good. There's that spider zombie. Is that? Oh my god, there's a fucking bear, bro! Oh, I missed. Come on! That is some shitty hitbox bollocks, that is, mate. Come on! Oh, come on! What's going on with the bear? Who's the bear attacking? The bear's attacking the zombie copper, look. You knob. What's that? It's a spider zombie. Oh, it's all going to shit here, fella. Oh, what's that noise? Oh my god, there's another copper. What's happening, bro? It's all going out of control, man. Fuck off. Knob. Oh, what? Really? Oh, yes. Oh my god, what was that, dude? We gotta be really careful he doesn't hit anything that's important here, haven't we? Is there some... Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere, bro. Oh my giddy sausage, mate. Oh, come on, really? That is shocking shot. That was just shocking. Wonder what happens if you try and stun a cop. You didn't like that, did you, mate? You didn't like that at all, did you? Hey, how'd you like them beans, mate? They are full-blown quality Heinz baked beans. None of your Aldi shit. Ha! Look at that. Bish, bash, bosh. Whole compound single-handedly managed there. I feel that I need to shoot you in the face, Bobby, just because you did fuck all to help. Yes. Let that be a lesson to all of you over there near the barn. seems to be a lot of screamer activity for no apparent reason. Oh my god. Oh wow, that was admittedly quite a bad shot. Oh, look at that. Skills, mate. Look at this, like fucking Legolas, mate. All we need is Gimli Mojo, and we'll big hairy pubic bush. Just be like a reenactment of Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Why is this happening? How many screamers is that? Oh, hey up. Oh, whoa. That's another one. That's a fucking another. Oh my god, dude. Down, dog. Oh my god. I can't hit. I just can't hit. There's too much going on. I don't know what's happening. I just don't know what's happening. There's one right. Oh my god, come on, you knob fucker. Alright, this is a bad situation to be in there. He's just screaming. Oh fucking crap. Alright, we now have an issue. We now have an issue. Alright, I can now safely say we may have a bit of a problem. It was all contained until about 30 seconds ago. I can safely say we are now deep in this shit. We definitely have an issue. Is she down? Is she down? Is she down? Is she down? Oh my bollocks, mate. I think she's down. I'm not seeing her get. Oh, what the fuck? Really, dude? Where did you come from, bro? Oh my god, these fucking spider assholes. I'm going to start going a little bit mad shortly as well, aren't I? Why is he not hitting her? Will you please stop missing, mate? Oh my god, there's cops, there's everything everywhere, man. Well, that's it. I don't want to play no more. Right, that's it. Now I'm actually going to fucking start aiming at these motherfuckers. Because we need to actually kill them now. Because we are in a very, very bad situation. Have to hit him in the butt. There we go. Come on, mate. Let's keep this tight. Let's keep this tight, mate. Got one copper up there. He's going to be a big pain in the butt. Oh, I've got stuck on goo, mate. Big hair. Oh, is that a screamer? Oh, come on. They're clipping through so many fucking heads. It's unbelievable. To my right, to my right, to my right. My arm is going to be mullered, isn't it? Oh, and now it gives me an airdrop as well. Let's go. That's another screamer, guys. No, it's not. It's all right. No, it's not. It's the spiders on me. Just the spiders on me. Don't worry. I'm trying ever so hard not to... Come on, mate. Just die, bro. Here he goes, look. Nice, 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 nice! Oh, we got this. We've got this now. We've got it. All is good. See, everything's calmed down now. We can actually aim at the fuckers. Oh, I'm slaughtering all those people at the barn. Right, which one of you's getting the blame for that one? You, I think, are getting the blame for that. Yes. Oh, what? That's another one, guys. Oh my bloody bollocks, mate. What's causing all the Z activity? Here's something. Oh God. How many? Oh God. How many screamers is that so far? Oh shitting dicks! I can hear another one. I can actually hear another bloody. I can hear another bloody screamer, mate. This is insane. This is just completely batshit insane, mate. Oh come on! There she is. I've just seen her as well. Oh crap! Bad call. Bad call. Oh God! I thought. Oh shitty now. I missed her. They're actually shielding her. It's quite cool how that works, actually, isn't it? You need to stay the fuck down, dude. There's another one. There's another one. We got 2 screamers in. Oh, bollocks. Bad call. Oh, what's happened? That's Mojo coming in, right? Oh, yes. Come on. That gotta get... Oh, yes. What a shot, bro. What a shot. Right, we just need to keep a lookout for screamers, right? And we've got. I need to make sure the copper doesn't spit the barn because the barn will not handle that. Oh come on, dude! What the fuck? Oh, I just see it go through the tree then. That is so cool. It's just such uneven ground, isn't it? It's so hard to aim when they're jigging and jabbing everywhere. It's quite good fun, this. Oh, that's a bad shot. Oh, it's another screamer. Another screamer. Oh, come on, dude. There's another screamer. Dog, we got a dog, bro. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, come on, how many is that now? This is getting crazy, bro. This is fucking insane, mate. I've never seen anything. Oh, there's another one. I've never seen anything like it, Mojo. I'm running out of fucking arrows, mate. Oh my God, bro. Did you actually try hitting one, Mojo? Oh God. That is a lot of Z's, mate. That is a lot of Z's, fella. If the arrows are just going through him. Oh my God, bro. If we could just get a respite with no screamers. Jesus fucking Christ. This is frightening. This is better than that shit. Whoa, what the hell? Where did those spikes come from, bro? This is better than a normal horde, isn't it? The compound is under severe threat here. They're actually making us back up here, Mojo. Yeah, we got the higher ground. Now, the problem is they start ducking and weaving, don't they? Because they don't come up in a straight line. What's that? What was that I just heard? We got another screamer, dude. We got 2 screamers, bro. There's one down on the... Oh, my God. There's 3 screamers, dude. Oh, shit. I may have just shot Joe Mojo in the back of the head then. Sorry, dude. You did run in directly in front of me, mate. Fuck me. Oh my God. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh my God. We need some flat land, Mojo. We need some flat. Some flat goodness.
Fuck this, I'm off. I'm leaving you to it.
Me as well, mate. Hang on. Oh shit! I just forgot EastEnders is on. Oh shit! Gotta go, mate. Careful, dude.
I've got an invisible spider here.
Good luck with that. That's just taking it too far now. Look at the state of me fucking barn! Fuck's sake, dude! That is in serious danger of collapse. You do know that, don't you? Actually, I'm a little bit worried about the barn here, fella. Oh, look, I went through her and it went behind it. The hitbox gets terrible with, like, mega zombie activity. Xeranthian's house has been attacked. Oh, my God. There's not one in the house down here, is the dude? You don't think that's what's causing the problem, do you? We ain't got something stuck in here, have we? No, it's okay. It looks alright. I just suddenly for one split second I thought, shit. Odger and badger, mate. That's all I can say. There's another one. There's a fucking another one, dude. There's got to be something keeping the heat map maxed out, dude. And I'm fucked if I know what it is. Bloody Christ on a stick, mate. I'm really worried about this. Right, at least that ain't gonna collapse, yeah? There's another scream, dude. There's another screamer, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. More coming in.
Can you see that spider that's after me?
No. Oh, what? Is that? Oh, no, it's alright. I just saw a body. Oh, yeah. I can see. Yeah, I can see a spider. He's just come to me. Has he stopped chasing you, dude? Just killed one.
Oh, thank God for that. I couldn't see it.
Oh my flipping giddy aunt, mate. That was insane. There's another one! There's another one coming from the barn, dude! Oh my God, burning barrels don't add to the heat map, do they, Mojo? You don't think burning barrels? No, because it would have triggered way before this, wouldn't it? Oh, come on. How many times has it done that? Fiddlesticks.
I reckon it could be the survivors, you know.
The survivors? What survivors? What was that, Mojo? Survivors? I don't think we've got any out there, mate. I'm pretty sure we ain't got any survivors, fella. Yeah, I think you just shot me in the back of the head there, mate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ain't got any survivors. I did a head count this morning and it was 0. I can hear another one, dude. Where's it? Oh my God, something's broken my leg. Oh shit, there's another one! Oh fucking cocks, what's going on, dude? Why is my leg not fixing, Mojo? Dude, I've got a problem, mate. I can't fix my leg, dude. I haven't got that. I ain't got an invisible knobber after me, have I?
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Oh, I can't fix my leg,
Try putting
Mojo.
some weight on it.
Sure. Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Oh, mate, I've got a massive issue, dude. I have a big cocking problem. I have a giant ass issue right now. I've never seen anything like this before. Alright, you're gonna be on your own for a second or 6, mate, while I, do you think I actually need to relog the whole game, or... If I do, it takes me ages to get back in because I use reshade. Should we try one more? I'm gonna have to log Mojo. Now the question is, do you think if I just come back into the game it'll be alright? Do you think actually, because I'm pretty sure you have to close the whole client down, don't you? Let me go back into the server first. Let's try it. It's going back in quick. Jesus Christ! What's that? You reckon it might be the survivors? It could be I suppose it could be the corpses, couldn't it? We have several captive gingers. Oh, he said winded, not broken leg. Oh, did it, Dr. Steve? Ah, maybe we're all wrong then, dude. Oh, you're right. Yeah, well spotted, mate. Well spotted, dude. Oof, that knocked the wind right out of you. What's that all about then? That's another debuff I've not seen. Oh my god, Mojo. Dude, they're still over at the fucking barn. There's a screamer over there, dude. How many shotgun shells have you got? I must be pretty close to maxing out archery now, right? Can I start running, please? I really need to run. Like, now would be really good. Oh my god. I've just seen her over here. I swear I just saw a screamer over here, Mojo.
I just made 1,000.
Yeah. Oh god. Right. It's getting exponentially worse, Mojo. It really is. It's just getting worse by the second, mate. I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh, fucking Christ, right. This is not the best shotgun, is it? Let's be honest. Fuck. Stuck. We really need to start worrying about this if it's still like this at night time, mate. Otherwise we're gonna lose fucking everything. I can almost smell the gunpowder right now. That's how much I'm into this. That's another fucking what's it, innit? That's another screamer. Fuck me. Oh, there's another screamer, dude. I just don't get it. to repair it with, mate. I ain't actually got any repair kits. This is fucking ridiculous, mate. This is fucked up, bro. Should we start moving towards the city, Mojo? Because otherwise we're going to end up here at night, and we just can't defend this at night. Oh no, you fucking don't. Fatty motherfucking fatty. Two more screamers, dude. I'm out of shotgun shells, mate. I'm out of shotguns. Oh, fuck me. It can't be Kazulapot. I'm sorry, mate. I completely disagree with that, mate. We've had this tower running for probably 60 days, mate, and we've never had anything like this. So I just can't agree with that, mate. Why would it all of a sudden now be doing this? That just doesn't make sense, mate. I mean, that thing has literally been running since the day I put it up. In fact, it's probably even more than 60 days, bro. We've never, ever seen this sort of activity, ever. Something's just glitched out. Oh, shit. That's a... Oh, fuck. Is that a hole? Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking cocks. In fact, it's probably been running for like close to 90 days, like permanently every single second that the server's been up. That was a bad shot. Oh shit, I'm actually bleeding. I didn't even hear that. Oh shit, we want to get away from here, Mo, because this is the delicate stuff, innit? Fuck's sake, I think I fucking... Whoa. I've never seen that many zombies in this game ever before. That is a true. Oh my god, dude. There's just screamers fucking everywhere, bro. Mojo, we're gonna have to make a run to town, mate. Because if this is here at night, we're gonna lose like the whole server, dude. Nice shot on that screamer, mate. She must have come straight behind me or something. Oh, come on, really? My bow's nearly broken. Don't know about anything else. Well,
yeah, let's do it.
Let's kill these, Mojo, because it seems to have quietened down a little bit.
Oh my god, there's even more.
What do you mean there's even more? What do you mean there's even more? More
just
what?
run past 3.
What? Oh, fucking Christ, dude.
There's one out here.
Evacuate! Everyone to the town! Let's just get the fuck out of here, mate. This is impossible, dude. There is no way this is right, mate.
My shotgun's nearly broken.
Yeah, my shotgun, I'm out of ammo. My fucking bow's nearly fucked. We're fucked, mate.
There's one in the moat.
Really? What, a screamer? I'd actually need to go pretty fucking soon as well, and that's going to be because if we quit the server, they'll all disappear, won't they? Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit, mate! I think we just.
I'm undetected now.
I'm sensed. Oh, nice one, Chelsea. You all sorted now, are you, mate? I'm still sensed, bro. That was unfucking real. What do you reckon, man? Nip back in quick or just do a run at a time? It's a shame we've not got sniper rifles. We could have picked off the screamers from here and then gone back down.
There's a screamer inside the gate bit. There's a screamer to the right of it. There's one in the moat in front.
There's two to the right. There's one at the gate, two to the right.
If we're going to go in, we're going to have to go round past by the tower. So go southwest.
One's on the wall, dude. We have just been kicked the fuck out of our own home, mate. We have just been completely fucking wiped out, bro. That is so cool, Mojo. That has never in the history of this game happened. We have just had our ass handed to us, mate. Despite a very valiant effort, we just got overrun. That's what this game needs, mate. I'm gonna head into town to spend the night, bro. That is jaw-droppingly awesome. What just happened there? That has rekindled the fire. That has. We need to take back fucking Tony Town. Oh my god. You alright, Blind? How you doing, man? Oh fuck. That's just so cool. Don't even know which house because they're all a bit battered from our horde excavades, aren't they? We've got an hour to clear a dwelling out, Mojo. I'm gonna go for the one on the far left of town. Northern corner. Are you okay for food, Mojo? Yes. And Mojo's back at camp. Oh, Mojo's gone to he's staying in the horde spot, isn't he? The horde tower. Quick tour around here. That could have been a problem this evening, couldn't it? No fucking upstairs. Fucking Christ. I can actually hear them around outside where I am, Mojo, all running around. I'm completely lost for words, bro. Completely lost for words on that one. I don't know, guys. It all depends on whether or not we can get back and whether or not we can get in there. Something's just completely busted the fuck up, but it's about the most amazing thing I've ever seen in 7 Days to Die. Like, we have, for the first time ever, had to abandon a base. We fought all day long. What the fuck is making that noise? Oh my god, what about Bojangles? We're just gonna have to hope for the best, aren't we? I've just never seen so many Z's just completely just battering against us. I dread to think how many rounds I got through there. I mean, I think I'd made 500 arrows, hadn't I? That is just absolutely amazing. What was here? Shotgun shells. I think it's quite likely the barn will collapse, to be honest, Mojo. Well, you mean you have actually seen the barn collapse? Shall I come back to you? Shall I try and get back to you tonight? Oh shit, I haven't repaired the base since Horde Night, have I? Probably a bad idea, I think. You best not kill another Bojangles, Grum. Oh, I mean, to be honest, the barn will be the easiest thing to rebuild, to be honest. It's, as long as we don't, I mean, it's all the work we did downstairs. I mean, that's all going to be okay, isn't it? The only danger is if anything up top causes all those foundations to collapse, but... Not even sure how we're going to reach... The only hope we've got is that the Screamers stop attacking us, innit? We'll have to meet up in the morning, Mojo. See if we can just concentrate on taking the Screamers down. I really hope Bojangles isn't dead. I mean, Bojangles is in the Panther pen, which I deliberately stayed clear of. I mean, Kazula Pop had the idea of the radio tower, so I've turned that off just in case. But if it is the radio tower, then something's glitched out. Because, like I said, I mean that's been running like non-stop as long as we've been playing, hasn't it? God. Well, I mean, maybe it is that depleted uranium stuff. God, imagine using the depleted uranium shells if it is on a horde night and all of a sudden that happens. But we can't though, can we, Mojo? We're too busy fighting the bastards off, mate. I suppose what we could do, if there were two of us sort of trying to keep them clear and then somebody else just like walking along just chopping the corpses up, we'd probably have half a chance, but that was no matter what happens, that was absolutely incredible though. That really was. I really need to nip out quickly to the shops. I need to get some bloody milk. You know, a lot of survivors can cause heat run. It might have been because Mojo brought them all over to the barn. So maybe it condenses the heat map, whereas before they were spread over like a huge area. But we've just pretty much slaughtered them all. Which means if that is the case, then at least the heat map must be dissipating somewhat. You need a weed. I've got to go and get milk, dude. I'm not sure what time the shop shuts, but I'm pretty sure it's not much later than now, to be honest. Yeah, I remember that stuff about Gore Block Serenity, but we've also done a little bit of theory crafting on that, and I'm not fucking... to be honest, mate, the last person I would trust in this game to tell me anything is the man that is supposedly fucking producing it. He doesn't know enough about his own game, to be quite honest with you. Tony's not going to be happy blind. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I would, if I was safe, I'd actually AFK and go up the shops. It'll only take me about 10 minutes to get there and back. It's just like a little local shop, Feathers. It doesn't really have a lot in there, just sort of like the basics. He shuts about 8:30 on a Saturday. And so, to be honest, Feathers, I don't know how he makes any money, to be quite honest with you. I mean, we've got one shop that's fantastic. That's really, but that's a little bit further away. The one that's like super local. I bet he doesn't see like about 10 quid go in the till throughout the whole day, I wouldn't have thought. Drives a fucking BMW though. I bet it's a tax write-off, innit? The thing is, Ghost, if it was burning barrels, mate, it would have happened a few days ago. I mean, those burning barrels have been going for what? I mean, we've had a horde on what? When was that? 133, right? So they were probably lit about 3 days before that.
Hello?
Well, we can film it, but don't forget you can't come into the compound, mate. You are S-Flating, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow, bro. We are at, my position is 1238, 440. So 1238 south, 440 east, and the compound's just sort of like, can't really miss it, just sort of almost due west of us, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ghost, that it's because Mojo brought all the survivors into one consolidated spot, is my guess. I think the heat map generated by the survivors is causing it. Like you said, it seems strange that all the activity seems to be condensed in and around that area. I think now we've killed them all, we might have half a chance. And that would explain why the radio tower has been running for like 60, 90 days, whatever it is. And we haven't really seen any activity, because they've just been spread so thinly over such a huge area. It would also explain why we have seen a little bit of activity on the gates. And why drawbridges have been disappearing, because I think what's probably happening is the survivors have been falling into the water, which then I suppose generates a concentrated heat map. You get a spawn or a screamer or something in there, and bish bash bosh, before you know it, you've got a bit of Z activity right into a drawbridge, haven't you? You're right, Asuka the Kitsune. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I hope you're both having a lovely evening. Yeah, we'll just blame Sebastian. No, it hasn't. It hasn't, Jan. No, absolutely disagree with that, mate. That radio tower has not been a spawn magnet or a screamer magnet. Absolutely not, dude. 90 days that thing's been going. Let's err on the side of caution and say 60. And we've not had any activity near the radio tower whatsoever. This is the first time we've seen activity, and it's all near the barn. And the only change with the barn is all the survivors outside it. Hopefully, with the those sort of cold, we'll have half a chance. Why do we call Tsar Sebastian? There was a little bit of a discussion on Discord, Feathers. It's because of your picture, which and you mentioned Sebastian, and there was that confusion where we all thought that Tsar's real name was Sebastian Feathers. Have I got a screamer in town? I don't think so, mate. No. I'm not sure. Is it F8 or something like that? Yeah. I've got a Z activity out here, Mojo, but fuck me. No, we don't want to play about with heat maps. That takes all the fun and guessing out of it, mate. What will be, will be. I can't. It's probably the best fun I've had in this game well, since that epic horde we had at Tony's crazy build. How is that not hitting that? It's like literally straight through the back of your head, mate. Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, yeah, look at that. Like a bloody ninja, mate. Yeah, I've got a little bit of activity down below me, but nothing major. Oh, bloody hell, mate.
I used to wonder what friendship could be. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
How you doing, Chelsea? Happy homecoming, mate. Happy new house. Uh, 250 trolling. 250, mate. By default 200, but you can up it to 250 by putting points into Health Nut. They really don't want to play, do they? Kind of weird. They normally get at them a little bit. They don't seem to want to play very well today, do they? Hey, I tell you what, this has been mad, Chelsea. Honestly, this has been. It just goes to show that there is no reason, right, why they can't have loads and loads of zombies during a horde, right? I mean, that whole compound, all sorts of shit was kicking off, wasn't it? I've got to go and get it. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me go and you don't think it will collapse, do you? Oh, fucking cocks. Oh, fucking cocks. I've got a bit of a problem, Mojo. Of all the places to fall back down, that was the one I did not want to fall back down, right? Oh, no. I may be home sooner than I expected, Mojo. Fucking hell, that's going to take some getting out of, isn't it? Oh, fucking cocks! Oh, fucking, that's bad. That's really fucking bad, mate. I really need a hole right there, mate. Oh, fucking cocks. Holy fucking cocks. What were the chances of him being up here, mate? What were the fucking chances? Quick, let me make a fucking hole in this fucking wall so they can't get in here. Holy shit, bro. Holy fucking shit. That was fucking spectacular. Here he comes again. Fuck you, fella. I missed. Ah, you knobber. Oh my god, mate. Oh, if I'd broken a leg, that would have been it then, wouldn't it? That would have been fucking it, bro. I'm gonna have to use one of these, ain't I? Oh my god, what the fuck, Cox? What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? Holy shit, dicks, mate! Holy fucking dicks! Dicks! I'm fucking dying, mate! Cox on a stick, bro! Fucking hell, mate! What the jizz buckets just happened? How did he get... How did he get up here then, you fucking knobber? Did he glitch through that? Nobody panics. So it's all right, Cack. Back to your seats. How you doing, Token? You alright, mate? Jesus. That is unbelievable. I'll tell you what, have you got a bed over there, Mojo? You'll be alright, won't you? Fuck. Guys, I'm just going to really quickly go and grab a drink. I really hope I don't get mullered. I don't see how they can get to me, but I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh shit, what was that then? I just see a hand then. Yeah, they're in there, look. Oh shit, I could get through the... Oh bollocks, I didn't think of that. They can get through the... Oh, fucking dicks, mate. I forgot about that. Now they can't get to me, right? Well, they can in theory, but... What a bunch of knobbers. Right, I've got to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a jiffy. Right, I'm back. It doesn't look like I'm getting any milk, does it? I've got a bottle of water. Well, that's quite nice, actually. Oh, yes! Zombie! That's not very nice, Rosie, is it, eh? After everything I've been through today, you want the zombies to eat me? How rude! Hey up, Chuck. Hey up, Chuck. Nice. $3.58 Mojo. We ready to take back Tony Town, mate? No, it's not Horde Night, Anthony. No, this is just a normal day in Grumbodia. Alright, I'm out of here. Good luck, Mojo. I hope all is well. Let's reclaim the town. Let's do this. Well, let's go in together, Mojo. I'll meet you down. Let's go in through your entrance. The next Horde Night, 140, I guess. 2 times 7 is 14. Times 10, 140. 3 days, dude. What's that? Lily I just said that Lily Ginge in the Gaves. What's that? In the Gavins. What's in your head? Cranberries. Where are you, Mojo? I'll come around to you. All looks quiet on the drawbridge side. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake, really? A screamer just spawned in front of you. Started moving towards the barn. Well, I'm coming into.
Gone through the hole next to that tower bit.
A hole? Oh, I've got the burps. Oh right, yeah, I can see. It looks quiet in here, dude.
Yeah, she's going down that slope.
Oh, I can see her. Yeah, we've got one screamer. She's not detected.
Oh my god! Can you see the screamers everywhere?
One, two.
There's one here coming up the slope.
3.
There's one in that new build.
I've got 5 screamers near the barn, dude. They're everywhere, mate. The whole town's overrun.
It's not quiet. There's about 5 screamers there I saw.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I've seen. There's 5 at the barn. That's without checking anywhere else, dude. I tell you what, Mojo, let's try and take them out stealthy. All right, let's go in like proper stealth. Yeah. Thanks, Chelsea. Let's see if we can like systematically take them out. You've got a crossbow, haven't you? So shall I go in and stun her, mate? Oh, careful. That's too risky, mate. I reckon we need to get closer, dude. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Right, now we've got multiple bogeys over here, fella. Oh shit, there's one right in front of me, Mojo. Right in front of me, dude. Nice. Brilliant. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6, 7. I've got visuals on 7, mate.
I've just killed one. Another one spawned on my spikes.
Yeah, I just saw it. We've got one round the back of the barn. I'm going to go round the back of the barn, dude. Let's go through and then start heading in.
2 by the spikes.
The problem is my bow's fucked, dude.
There's 2 by the vine. What the fuck is this?
Have you got a vision on this one coming up the hill towards me?
There's one by the farm.
By the farm?
There's one by the farm.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
By me! The one just spawned by me.
Oh, fuck. One's got me, dude. I just knocked a fucking arm off. I'm going to have to go in, mate. I'm going to have to go in, dude. Oh, no, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I think it's just these. Oh, come on, you dick sucker. Oh, fucking hell. It's alright, I'm panicked. What am I hunted by now? I'm backing up towards the wall. I've got, yeah, she got a scream off, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a hole in the bloody wall here, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, my God. I'm all over the place, mate. I'm absolutely all over the place. Oh, come on! It's like I've got wibbly-wobbly marshmallow fucking arrows here, dude. I'm gonna go in the barn. I know there's one in there. Oh, you are not going to believe this, dude. You are not going to believe it, Mojo. Check the stream out, dude. There is one on top of the fucking house that Zaranthian's building, dude. She's actually on the roof. She just fell off. There she is. She's just picked up on me, look. Swear there was one came in here. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get to her. I'm not gonna be able to get to her. fucking shut it, you stupid little... Oh, God, it's a fucking dog, Mojo! Oh, fucking cocks, mate! It's got... I've jinxed out as well. It's glitched out on my fucking aim down sights, dude. Oh, fucking cocks, man. That's another one, innit? That's another one. Fucking dicks, bro. Oh my god, mate. Oh, just scrap them. I've just scrapped them. I don't freaking believe it. It's fucking insane, mate.
Get you back to the wall. I'm coming along the wall.
Oh my god. Come and cuddle my penis, please, Mojo. Right, I've cleared about 4 out, I think, so far. But I'm not looking too healthy at the minute, mate. It sounds like there's someone outside the wall. Yeah, I think we're clear where I am. We've got zombies in the barn area, but they are just zombies.
I think there's one in the moat.
Right, well, let's take her out then, because that's a problem. I'll jump in. And this one. Yeah, you're right, there is, dude. Oh my god, there's 2 of them in here, bro! That's what's going on then. I've got 1. 2 down. 2 down in the moat. 2 down in the moat. Both dead. Alright. So the western gate moat is clear, alright? I'm moving in from that gate. I'm hunted by something though. No, I'm not.
Got a spider in with you.
And with me?
No, you're alright.
Can hear something, dude. Nice shot, mate. Thank you very much, Chelsea. Thank you for the bits. Right, should we move in then? Definitely hear something. Sounds like a spider sniffing around. Yeah, alright. So they're all basically between the barn and the main town hall at the minute. Around the back of the blacksmiths looks clear. We just got to make sure we don't aggro 2 at the same time, that's all.
Yeah, they're in the moat.
Which moat? 1 there, 1 there, 1 just over there, 1 there. So that's 4, and there's another one around there. Still 5 at least. I've killed the ones in the moat, dude. I've literally just done it. Yeah, I'll get these 2.
It's the spider and that you could hear.
Oh, come on. That was a headshot, mate.
No, a spider and another one in there.
No, I'm killing them there. Fine. Being a bit of a dick, the spider. Right, the moat is definitely clear now. Oh, let me out. Right, I'm going back. I'm going to go around the back. Whatever we do, we can't enter from the barn to the main town hall. We need to go round the side of the blacksmith and move in that way, because if you aggro 1 of them, you're probably going to aggro 3. Thanks very much, Chelsea. I'm almost tempted to try and get inside and grab my crossbow. Mine's not got a scope on it. Shit, there's one. Oh, fucking dicks. Oh, fucking dicks. Oh my god, you've got to be taking the piss. Alright, undetected. One more down, dude. Took me 3 shots to hit her. I don't think I've ever been so jittery in this game. I've got one there. Oh shit, where's she? Oh fuck. Still detected. Still detected, but I don't think I've aggroed another screamer. Come on. Oh, come on. Right, yeah, we didn't aggro one. Got 3 down round here. I've got that. I'm going to try and take the one out right in front of the town hall. Things there's a spider there, isn't there? Shit, I'm hunted. Who am I hunted by? Got her. Undetected. Alright, well, we're making progress here, Mojo. What's it looking like near the barn, dude? I actually lost visual on all screamers now. Oh, hang on. There's one in there, isn't there? Shit, that is a good point.
That's 5 down. As you come up the slope, there's the body there. I've just taken her.
Saw her up there then. Yeah, it's looking all right, mate. I think we've managed to just the barn area now. I think we've done it, dude. I don't think it is the barrels, guys. I'm absolutely convinced it's the survivors. I think it's just a hugely concentrated chunk of the. It's that, or it's the 2 screamers that were in the moat. Yeah, I think we've taken it back, Mojo. I think she's clear. Wow, well done, dude. That was a nice little tactic, that, actually, going back in sort of a bit stealth. Yeah, I think we've retaken Tony Town. You've got 3 ducks trying to have sex outside your house. Wow. Yeah, I reckon we're clear. Bloody hell, that was amazing, wasn't it? That was really, really good fun. I wonder if they could somehow, like, I mean, obviously that was a bit of a random event, but I wonder if there's some way they could introduce that. You know, like, Bojangles is still alive! Wow. Right. I think the only thing to do now is just, I mean, 1 moat, 2 inside the walls. We just don't know if there's any, like, stuck inside. It was not a good idea having the walls hollow, was it? Really? Let's be honest. Because 1 can get in there, and then of course they're not just going to keep pounding on the wall. They end up walking around, don't they? This looks clear. all the viscera and stuff at the bottom of the moat. Bojangles is safe. 2 or 3 moats are clear. Alas, that was really good fun, that was. Something in here, isn't there? I just thought, oh, what the fuck? Oh god, there's one in this moat here, dude! 3rd moat clear. There was a screamer in it. Holy shit. Let's just check Xeranthian's pools of water as well. Don't think they can actually get stuck in here, can they? There are so many places a screamer can hide. I just really started realising just how big this whole camp actually is now. Oh, what's that down there? That don't look right, does it? Let's just go all the way around. However, we are done. We are definitely done. It's going to do a really quick sweep around the perimeter. Clean the gore blocks in the... I don't know. I'm not convinced these gore blocks do attract screamers, mate. I know that we've been told this, and I am absolutely convinced from my own personal testing that gore blocks... It's almost an insignificant amount, mate. It certainly wouldn't explain what's just happened. I think this is part of the problem we've got, is the overall... So we've got all these gaps here. And then the other place that I'm worried about is that moat. They absolutely kick the crap... Oh, mind you, oh, they've made this much more shallow now, haven't they? Ah, right, and they've also got the run so they can't get stuck in there. Tony must have fixed that. I'll tell you what is cool, is the fact that the whole base has just been completely mullered. I can't believe that one that was up there. How the hell did she get up there? Seriously? I mean, she was wandering around up on the top, wasn't she? I mean, that is like truly bizarre. This is where we turned the corner. There's like about 15 bloody screamers just sitting there waiting for us. Yeah, I think job well done there, mate. Well done, Mojo. Now, on a positive though, in theory, if they haven't all like disappeared, there's a hell of a lot of loot lying around. Ooh, careful. Bit worried about my beautiful barn. I reckon it's a good job we did actually shore it up a little bit here, because that was looking a bit dodgy at one point, wasn't it? Oh, cocks and sticks, dude! There's one left. She was in the barn, and the one place I didn't check was up in the bloody rafters, mate. Did she get a scream off? Oh, this is where it all goes to shit again, isn't it? They do like summoning spiders, don't they? Every single time there's a spiders on me. I think we've got lucky, right? Clever little bitch was hiding in the barn loft. Make sure there's none in here. Good. So bizarre. So bizarre. Oh fuck!
Number one.
Yeah, we've got. They're back. Oh shit! She's got a scream off, dude.
Cops.
Oh, what the fuck! This is unbelievable, bro. Yeah, there's a cop coming, dude. I need to get back inside, Mojo. I desperately need to get like a new bow and healing and shit. Do you want to come and like take over just for a minute over here? Or have you got activity over there? On you big fat porker. Shit! Bloody hell, that was fucking close. Cannot believe she's hiding in the loft. What a clever girl! I'm gonna go and get some healing and shit, dude. I'm an absolute mess. A shambles, Mojo. Home sweet bloody home. That was unbelievable. Such good fun though. Throw all of this back in here. Definitely better than any of the hordes we've had. What normally goes here? Oh shit. Oh, first aid kits, right? Let's have a double stack of them. Can hear Z's, but nothing too dangerous at the moment. Let's just get rid of this shit. Oh, yeah. Spikes will keep. Right, let's go and get some. Let's. Oh shit, was that plant fiber? Okay. Make a nice new fresh boat. Unky spunky dory and all that. Bring the plant fiber back. Right, we're sort of back where we want to be, aren't we? Let's take a painkiller. Let's take that out of there. Let's see if we've got any shotgun shells. 250. Well, I don't need all of those, do I? My shotgun is absolutely battered, right? Specialist. Shotgun. How do you repair this then? Do you have to go in here? Repair. See what? Let's get. We don't want that. 542 shotgun. We are healing slowly. Tell you what, we're getting low on juice and stuff as well, Mojo. You saw a bee? Oh, bloody hell. It'll take me a while to get my bloody health back, you know. I think my sanity's okay, Serenity, to be honest, mate. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that they've made an oopsie. Ever since they sort of shifted the point system around, I have never lost my strong mind buff. Despite the fact I was just sensed by hundreds and hundreds of zombies. I think they've rolled it too far now, to be fair. I mean, I've just spent a night... If you think about it, I've just spent a night being hunted. Having had a day being hunted, having not slept on a bed for probably close to 24 hours, and I've still got strong mind. It's almost like sanity's not even playing a role in the game at the moment. No, the one that was in the loft, Rosie, she didn't spawn up there. We actually saw her go in. You know when we first came into the camp from like Tony Towers. I actually saw her go into the barn, so she must have just gone up there. I think it's the survivors. I'm convinced it's high concentration of survivors near the barn. That was enough just to trigger the apocalypse, mate. And nothing else. If it was the radio tower, we would definitely have seen activity beforehand. If it was the burning barrels, I think we would have seen activity beforehand. And to be honest, those barrels are pretty low down as well. It's a little bit like the old run forges at Bedrock. It very rarely triggers anything, doesn't it? I mean, we are quite high up, look, plus 93. So if you think that the barrels are close-ish to Bedrock, that's a hell of a gap, isn't it? There don't seem to be as many corpses as I was sort of expecting in the aftermath. I suppose some of them must have just despawned. Hey, I'll tell you what, it's... Oh, shit, Mojo, we got another one, bro. Right at the pear tree outside the main build. You can literally see the fuckers spawning. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Burner coming in. She spawned all the way over there, which is like near nothing, is it? You don't think some idiot has been on the server, do you? You don't think there's like loads and loads of fucking forges below us, do you, Mojo? Think someone's playing an April Fool's fucking prank on us? Oh, bleeding April Fools them. We got another one, Mojo. They're all spawning over here. There is something going on, bro. Oh, fucking hell. I need help, mate, because I've got a dog on me, dude. Which means I can't kill the bloody screamer. Oh, great. Now I've got a big testicle running after me. Oh, fucking giddy aunt. Worst place to be attacking a feral on flat ground. Fuck's sake, this is crazy, mate. I really hope you've got that. I really hope you've got that screamer, Mojo. Nearly fucking dead. She. I can hear her in something. Mojo's about to get out of control again. If you don't get your ass out, mate, we might as well just fucking call it a night. Where the fuck are you, bro? Are you even on here? It's still in the fucking house. We're overrun again, dude. I just can't keep up, mate. Yeah, there's the oh, I just missed it. Shit, you know. The screamer's down, but I've got a feral on me. Feral's down. There's gotta be something going on around here, lads. Still going up. Holy dicks. I'm just going to start switching out to the crossbow so we can get a bit of range on him. I'm just going to keep it. It just seems like that's two spawned in right there, isn't it? What have we got? Got some more arrows in there. Let's put the crossbow bolts back. I'll put a load of crossbow bolts in, Mojo, if you need them. So it sounds to me like you're quite happy with the shotgun at the minute. Oh shit, I didn't actually pick arrows up. Ooh. Yeah, well, let me just throw this steel back as well. We don't want that, do we? Just taking up a slot. I'll tell you what is a really nice bonus. In theory, if we were able to hack them all up, we would have solved the duct tape situation. Because the amount of bloody bones we can get out of this lot is phenomenal. Shit, oh Christ, oh, I just nearly mullered a testicle. Oh! I moved a little bit to the side and may have rolled my thigh onto a nut. I swear, if I see another screamer spawn in there, that's it, I'm freaking out. If it happens to Game Mojo, we could always retreat into here, look. Should we go and have a quick look, make sure there's nothing down here? This is where we find out there's like 30 screamers. All in the ginge pit. Oh, dearie me. See you later, Jan. Take care, bro. The door's locked. Lost the ginge. He's like the King Ginge. He's sitting there like bang in the middle like, yes, I am your master, bitch. No shit's given. Yeah, I think the gingers are starving to death. We've only got one left. Definitely none down there, are there? That is just so weird. It is so bizarre. I think it's just me and Mojo, mate, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Kazura. I remember we got a stash of arrows already made. I was making them just before it all went to shit, wasn't I? That is so crazy. It wouldn't surprise me if we found like 15 forges directly below us. We could go into God mode and go and like sink down, but I kind of I don't want to ruin the surprise if it is. I don't think so, Rose. I don't think they're capable of anything that fun, to be honest. Considering they're called the fun pimps, it would be grossly out of character for them, to be honest. You actually, you can't repair hay, can you? And then isn't that strange though? Look how much damage this hay has taken. Now how? Oh, I'm guessing some. Right, one probably fell in here, right? Then started flailing about. Which would explain that, wouldn't it? In fact, it looks like they actually damaged a couple of my hay bales completely. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to go and get a load more redwood tomorrow, aren't I? Because we definitely lost all our repair blocks for this particular build. What the hell happened up there? That's got to be a cop, right? Oh no! That is really annoying. Nice shadow on the wall there, look. The tree. Looks quite pretty. Actually, thinking about it, right, I don't think that can be a cop. There's no way a cop spit would have done that little damage up there, would it? They would have completely decimated the block, surely. But I don't think that is the... Not sure what's happened up there. Just look at this. I've lost the garage door, haven't I? But it does all seem to be quiet. And it's been quiet for quite a while now, yeah? if we go to sleep tonight, right, at 10 o'clock, the second 10 o'clock dings and we hear a scream, we know we've got a major problem. Oh, I was terrible there, Kazula. I really was, mate. I was in a complete panic because I just... It's all right if you know, like if you're stationary and they're coming at you. You've got half a chance, haven't you?
Didn't you?
I just jinxed this, mate. It's because it's not, you know, in a town it's easy. I mean, if you're out scavenging and you're in a town and it's flat terrain.
It's been quiet.
Boogie, woogie, woogie. Yeah, you can sit there all day popping zombies' heads, but when they're on terrain like this and you've also under pressure and you're constantly having to move back and readjust, oh god, it was just a nightmare, dude. Definitely looks quiet. Looks like Zaranthian wasn't happy with our existing storage facility. Have you seen this in here, look? Have you seen how many bloody chests we've got? Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? Because adjusting aim.
We lost the door on the farm as well.
Door on the farm. Oh god, I've not even checked the farm, dude. You check the water in the farm, Mojo?
Yeah, they've destroyed some of it.
Did we lose a crop? Tell you what, we better mash some of these down actually.
Yeah, there's no crops at the moment. We lost a shed load of crops. Yeah, there was a couple of survivors in there. They obviously trampled the crops.
How the hell did they get in here? Because the door went. I sorted all the perimeter out yesterday and made it all 3 high. I don't see how a survivor could possibly have got in.
Can you make me a steel shovel when you come back in as well, please?
Yeah. In fact, I'll go and make a little batch of everything, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I've just done, Serenity. That's why I thought I'd get back on top of the trees, because obviously Zaranthian's not really been on today, so... We're rather low on fruity juices, aren't we? What did I just get there? 4 pears, 19 cherries, 9 coconuts. Let's just drop these off before they start rotting. We've got a zombie outside the main door, but no sign of... Oh, shit! Dude, oh, God, that fucking... Bloody hell, mate. I thought, Christ, there's a zombie going in the house now, just to round it all off.
I've just made a load.
Yeah, I'm just going to put all these in Zaranthian tomorrow. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever... In fact, I haven't. Absolutely definitely not. There was one moment in Caliper City, before I got the perimeter wall up, where I was a little bit concerned that we were going to lose a significant amount of stuff. I have never, ever had to actually retreat out of a compound and spend an evening somewhere else due to zombie activity. Not once. Not during a horde. Nothing.
It's just a shame we couldn't have got the loot from all of them.
Yeah. I was just like... I mean, even if it had just been the bones, mate, the bones themselves are worth their weight in bloody gold, to be honest. If there'd been 3 or 4 of us, you know, someone could have been scavenging. Smelting, throw that up there. Weapon parts. Construction, cobblestone. What's your, have you had any jitter today, Mojo? Because you noticed a little bit of, sort of latency, didn't you? Network lag. Last time. go and make you some shovels.
Yeah, can you make a steel shovel?
Yeah, I'm on it. That will make 4 shovels. Actually going to treat myself to a 600, or damn as close to it, pickaxe.
Yeah, it seems to be fine at the moment. Not
Yeah.
had that today.
No, same here, mate. I mean, obviously, you know, less than ideal with a massive horde, but nowhere near as bad as it was after that first patch, mate. Bloody hell. You alright, Phil? How you doing? Phil the goldfish. Yeah, it was, they were relentless, Serenity. It made a nice view as we backed off down that hill when Mojo first joined me. And we started backing up the hill towards the Tony Towers.
Blood packs, so we can make a load of first aid kits. Okay.
And that whole hill was just swarming with zombies, and I could see bloody screamers intermingled, but you know, between them all. And there's just no way we're going to be able to take them out. I'm just trying to think. I mean, the thing is, if something like that was to happen more regularly, you'd be forever. You know what? Remember when we had that infinite spawn glitch? It's actually back when I very first started playing the game in Alpha 14, when I came back to it from Alpha 12. And it's just suddenly dinged that it's been nigglingly saying that we've never had anything like this before.
At least 30 screamers in total.
I reckon so, definitely. I reckon more than that, Mojo, potentially. It's got to be, you know, at least 30, getting up towards the mid-30s. When we came back in, we took out probably 7 or 8, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, we might even
Fuck
be...
It was born.
It was my fault, fuck it was born, yeah. Morning? It's nowhere near morning, Doc, and you know it. It's 9:15 of an evening. How you doing, fella? It was, We had, back in Alpha 14, there was a glitch whereby they just would not stop spawning. I don't think it was screamer related. It didn't necessarily mean screamers. You would just end up with like endless hordes. Basically, it was a roaming horde glitch. And I remember I couldn't even build a structure. I could not even get a basic wall up without the zombies literally just completely destroying it. And we actually played that through, I think, to day 49. It's part of where the legend of Bob was born in the tower, wasn't it? And then that whole thing collapsed on me. I think this is as close as we've ever got to simulating that, but almost legitimately. Definitely Serenity. And that's what I'm trying to think of. How could they do what's just happened? Or how could we tweak the game files to make that happen? You'd almost have to you'd have to increase the chance of roaming hordes, wouldn't you? But you've also got, you'd almost have to play about with how the screamers work, maybe. Amazing, though. Absolutely fucking amazing. You right, Paloa? How are you doing, mate? Come on, spill the beans, Paloa. To your home, which means presumably everything's gone fantastically well. In a very short space of time, actually.
But don't forget, it's only me and you on. Tony's died a lot. I think Zars died a few times as well.
What's your death count? Let's have a look. Who's got what? Yeah, you're only on 1, aren't you? Who did you kill, Mojo? You've got a player kill, mate. See, I'm not alone. I've got 4. Fuck. So I think that's a calculation error in the game files, mate. So is it all gone brilliantly then, Paloa? Come on, spill the beans. That was fast, mate. You're right, Zulu.
I killed Eggs. He had a snake bite.
Oh, right. Everything went good. She delivered in 10 minutes. No way, mate. 10 minutes. Oh, wow. That's amazing, Paloa. Oh, fantastic. Minimal pain. Well, maybe not minimal pain, but minimal extended pain. Oh, congratulations to you both, Blower. Congratulations, man. That's wicked news. James, lovely name. Thanks for the follow, Tix. Come on, everyone in chat. Congratulate Blower. He's just had his little baby tonight. That's awesome news, fella. Congratulations. Check Discord for photos. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Blower. Brilliant, mate. Finally! It's like we've been waiting forever, mate. Congratulations to you both. 51 centimetres and 3.5 kilos. What's that? That's quite heavy, actually. It's, what is it, 2.2 pounds to a kilo? That's a pretty fucking good weight, isn't it, mate? Yeah, nice. Congratulations, sir. Absolutely brilliant. Right, on that note, to be honest, boys and girls, I am actually going to call it a night there, Mojo. Thanks ever so much for the help there. It's coming on. I think we've been on for close to 10 hours today. It's coming up to 9:15. I want to go and check out Plowar's pics on Discord. So I will be back tomorrow. Now, I'm actually nipping back to Birmingham tomorrow to go and take my dad out for, I suppose, a more straightforward birthday meal. So what I'll probably do, I'll probably jump on in the morning and stream through till about, it'll probably only be till about 11 o'clock or so, folks. And then I'll try and jump back on once we get back from the meal. Obviously, I've got to take into account travelling to and from Brum a little bit, but I can hammer it on the motorway on a Sunday, I would have thought. So thank you all very much for joining us throughout today. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a really fun stream today. They always are fun, but I've had a nice old natter throughout the day, and that ending was fantastic. I mean, I was due to log off a good few hours ago, but that kept me going. It's nice to see 7 days that I can throw us a curveball once in a while, because that definitely took me by surprise. I don't know about you, but good fun indeed. Have a wonderful Saturday evening, and thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the donations. Chelsea, I hope everything's well in your house. Say hello to Sam for me as well, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching.